Hey, Garden Gang, how's it going? How's it growing? How y'all doing? We are currently in a Discord call. I have somebody in there, but I'm deafened right now. You can't hear them, they can't hear you. Well, they can't see you, but we are going to try to catch all the shiny huntable Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet within the next 24 hours. We have, I think, 6 or 7 different people lined up to help out with it as well. So it's not just me hunting. Everyone that is going to be hunting with me is linked in the description, so definitely check all of them out as well. This is my birthday and celebration anniversary stream. My stream anniversary was actually over a month ago, and my birthday is next week, so... But along with everyone, we are going to try to catch as many of these 96 Pokemon as we can. Where can you get in on this action? I didn't think about asking you because you're still relatively new to my chat, Lexi. If you want in, I can send you an invite to the server, and you could hop in and join in if you want. It's kind of like a last-minute join-in, but you definitely can if you want. But I'm going to undeafen on Discord now, so... Alright, B-Rad, I'm back.
Yeah, but for the clips, do you want a normal format or could I do it in shorts?
Preferably standard stream format because I'm going to be making a compilation similar to what like PM7 did.
Okay. Yeah, I will do it in normal format then.
Alright. I have somebody else that will be joining in on the hunts too because they are also a streamer. And they just popped in my chat asking where they can get in on it because they are wanting to join. So I guess we got one more going to help us out. Hey, Tai, you'll be helping us out later, right? So I'm so discombobulated right now though because I literally was having internet issues earlier.
I saw that. I was like, oh no.
I've barely managed to figure it all out, but
yeah, but I will be able to hunt for the next couple of hours. We are kid free tonight, so we were gonna go on a little date night. But I will try to get as many as I can.
Also, welcome in Lexi.
Hi.
Hello.
So one thing, Lexi, since you're just now joining in the group about this, there is a pinned text document with all the list of everything that is the goal to be hunted.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love it if you had clips of you catching and evolving anything that you get in Evolve, so...
Yeah, I can do that. It's just I can't record my screen as far as that. But I can do clips and stuff like
that. Yeah. As long as I can get those clips afterwards, because I plan on doing like a big compilation thing, so...
Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see.
There is one evolutionary chain I did not put on this list, and that is because the only way to obtain it is through Masuda Hunt right now. And I did not want to burden anyone with that one.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so there is no Sprigatito, but if you want to hunt it, you can.
Can I just transfer all the ones I got in Poco and just count it that way?
No,
I got nine. I got like 9 of them.
They have to be caught in like they have to be caught since the start of the event.
Yeah, fair.
So if you manage to
I
catch a
forgot.
shiny Sprigatito now, right now in Pogo, then that would count as well.
They will. I don't think they really spawn as much right now.
Not right now with the
I-
current event going on, but
I do know Totodile Community Day is today.
yes,
I
it
did
is.
forget about that. I did forget about that.
It's Community Day Classic technically, but yeah.
Yes, I do need a few of those. Hopefully, I can get some.
I think I have the entire line in Pokemon Go, so I think I'm set, but I currently have Pokemon Go open just in case. Because you never know when
Any
you find a
grass?
shiny.
Yeah. Let me actually open up Pogo. See if I get anything pop up.
Yeah, Lexi, if there's anything that you see on that list that is not currently claimed as something to be hunted, and you want to hunt that, you can put your name next to it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. No grass Pokemon.
No, unfortunately, it's a water and dark event right now for Urshifu, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I did catch that one Clauncher for Galen. Because he needed one for his living dex.
For his Pokemon Go living dex?
No, for Scarlet Violet living dex.
Oh, well, I just traded him one in Sword and Shield that he could use to get an egg in Scarlet Violet.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I've been
I
trying
started looking. I started working towards building my own Sword and Shield living decks, so I could get the Meloetta.
Yeah. I've been helping Galen do his. I don't ever try to do a living dex, but like, say if anybody needs shinies, I got like a crap ton. Just crit away.
Oh, I'm not talking about a shiny living dex. I'm just talking about a generic living dex.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No, he's aiming for a shiny living dex, and he's only like I want to say it's like 60 some away.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'd have to double check my count, but I've got quite a bit of Scarlet Violet filled up with shiny, so.
Yeah, I think I need to give him Vileplume. There's a couple others I'm trying to think of.
But to be honest, when I actually get to like around to trying to build a full shiny living dex, I want them all to have my OT, so.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Putting up the computer. Where'd my headset go? There it is. Oops, I need to close this up. Oh, crap.
Having a little bit of a struggle over there, B-Red?
I'm old.
You're not that old.
Yep. 26.
Wait, how old?
26.
You're younger than I am.
Still. I feel like I'm 50.
Oh, I mean, we're the same age right now, technically, but I turned 27 in 5 days, so.
Oh, happy early birthday. Let's see here.
I mean, that's the whole point of me trying to do this challenge right now is because of my birthday and my stream anniversary, so.
Oh, I forgot this was part of birthday. I thought this was just a stream.
No,
I forgot about birthday.
the stream anniversary was February 9th, so. Oh, come on!
What?
I just got a shiny Scyther because there's a Scyther outbreak right here.
Okay. I'm gonna swap over to my computer.
I wasn't even looking for you. I have a grass ISO sandwich, and I still get a.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh,
Unfortunately. And it's not even a grass type, so it doesn't count towards the count.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see here. Boot up Streamlabs. Hey, no. Oh,
No, Tai, it doesn't count, unfortunately. Welcome in, Nixie.
Bubble. So need to fix that. Need to open up Elgato. Ah, that's loud. That's loud.
No, Meg, it's not one of 96. Scyther is not a grass type, it doesn't count.
The bug flying.
That is loud. Okay.
Okay, take the lettuce.
That 0 out of 96 is 96 grass types. Technically there's 101 that we can hunt. But I took out the Sprigatito line because that's a Masuda only line, and I did not want to put somebody through the pressure of trying to find the antique Sinistra twice.
Put Galen through the pain. He went triple over odds for that cat.
Oh, Galen's not in the... Galen never responded when I asked if he wanted to be a part of it, so...
Oh.
I'm put done.
The only one that responded when I asked if anyone wanted to join in on this event in the bounty hunt Discord was August.
Oh, Amanda.
Yeah.
I could probably shoot Galen a message. I'm sure he...
I mean, if he replies and he's down to join, you can send him a link and get him in here.
Yeah. I think he's got to work today, but if you're doing this for 24 hours, he'll do it.
Oh yeah, I got it blocked out into 2 12-hour streams.
Okay.
Just so that way I have the playback.
Let's see here. What time is it right now? He might be awake.
But I am also recording to OBS, so I have my own individual recording of just my stuff.
Fair. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, Meg, I don't think Nightbot's working yet. Nightbot has not been wanting to work with me for some reason.
Oh, you gotta what is it? Make it a mod again. Because it acted up.
Oh, they left everyone's mod stuff?
I know when we were doing our D&D channel, we had to fix it. Had to, make it a mod again.
Alright, well, I'll give it a try after this sandwich, see if that helps it, but...
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. If I remember how to, that would be nice. Moderation. There it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Alright, so taking off Nightbot and just adding Nightbot back.
Oh, I'm glad you knew what was going on, B-Rad, because I had no idea why it wasn't working last time.
It just does a weird thing sometimes. I don't know why.
Maybe when they update their servers, it doesn't work right away?
Possibly? I'm not quite for sure.
Hey, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. We hopping in around 4:30. Is that 4:30 your time or 4:30 my time?
Oh, I forgot. Do I have a thumbnail for this? Probably not.
You can use mine if you want.
Yeah, I'm sure I got a random shiny hunting thumbnail. I just put.
Well, mine actually, I had fully commissioned to be done. I found an artist that makes my thumbnails that I thoroughly enjoy working with now, so instead of like low tier thumbnails that I just throw together on Paint 3D, I actually have someone making me decent thumbnails.
See, I do the same thing.
Yeah, he's made all of my thumbnails for my one-off videos and for this stream. I still like making my stream thumbnails, but for an event of this size, I want to have a good thumbnail for it.
These Bramblin are acting so weird.
Bramblin's acting weird?
Yeah, they're like rolling around into the tree. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, I think I have a thumbnail. Where's that? No, that was my birthday one.
The thing about Bramblin and Bramblegast, they tend to drift in one direction when they first spawn in, unless it's an outbreak.
Yeah, I have an outbreak right now.
There we go. Scarlet Violet Shiny Hunting thumbnail. Perfect. That'll work.
Because realistically, they are programmed to act like an actual tumbleweed.
Yeah.
So they just kind of go with whatever direction the wind is.
Yeah.
In fact, in the bounty hunting that B-Red and I did, I hunted Bramblegast up in Castroya Lake area, so Carrot Trail, and there was an outbreak of them, and they just kept wandering in the same direction, and they just fell right off the backside of the cliff.
Oh my god.
Does anybody have small lift claim? Because I've got outbreaks for them.
I think somebody does.
Somebody does, because I look.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say I have outbreaks for them. I was going to go for them, but never mind.
Yeah, I think Amanda claimed them.
Did Amanda claim them? If Amanda claimed them, I'm going to go for them.
How rude.
How rude. Someone claimed it already. You can't go after it.
No, okay, it was not Amanda. Okay.
Who was it? Was it Mystic?
It was Let's Go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna just start at the top.
Let's go just said in my chat that he has it, but you can take it if you want.
Nah, it's fine. If Let's Go already has it claimed, I'll let it be.
You just wanted to take it from Amanda.
Yeah, I was just going to take it from Amanda. Let's see here. Sawaddle. Oh, I have outbreaks for them.
I claimed Sawaddle earlier this week because Matsu and I came up with an idea that she was going to use the Applin outbreaks and I was going to use the Sawaddle outbreaks, and we were going to race to see who could get 3 of each one first for the entire line.
Never mind, I'm not going for that one.
But then she accidentally connected to the internet and lost her outbreaks, so I'm like, oh, I'm not going to claim Sawaddle anymore.
Oh, I never connected to the internet, so I can still go for. Go for it.
Be my guest. If you want Sawaddle, you can go for it. You'd have to take it up with Matsu about the Applins, though.
Yeah, Matsu could have the Applins. I was just going off the list of whoever doesn't have anything claimed. I was just going to go for it.
Why didn't the counter go up, Meg? That's because Scyther is not a grass type, so it doesn't count.
All right.
And nobody has caught a grass type yet. A shiny grass type.
I am going to my 13 sun.
Come on, Bramblins.
Yeah, the way that this document is set up is there are check boxes next to each Pokemon name that we are hunting. And once one of those boxes gets checked, the counter will go up. Cleavor is rock, and there's no way to evolve into Cleavor in this game.
Yeah, you'd have to do it in.
I mean, you could hunt Cleavor in. You can still hunt it in this game, but there's only one static spawn every day, I believe, or is it a static spawn every like couple hours?
I'm not entirely for sure. Right. I am now live on my side. Hello, we are live.
All right, let's go.
Alright. So, first target is the Smoliv.
My first target is my boy.
I'm not gonna use Sandwich on this because it is Outbreaks and there's a bunch of them. Who do I get up front? Okay.
And if you're using the event outbreak, it does have boosted odds to begin with, so.
Yeah, I still have the event Outbreak.
Yeah, so do I.
Shiny Sawaddle. What color is this thing again?
It's got like
It's like a.
It's a teal.
Yeah, it's a teal kind of color.
Teal color. Okay.
And I think Bramblin's shiny, it's like its tips are white or something like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could just get 3 of these and just evolve them.
Yep, you could. But that means you do also have a happiness evolution as well.
Happiness evolution shouldn't be that hard.
Nope, just keep it with you as you hunt the rest of the mons, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because happiness goes up when you're walking around with it.
Yeah.
I thought it was also with the Let's Go method, just send them out to do stuff.
Yeah,
You can also use
boost with
berries
that.
to improve the happiness since it's just for shiny hunting and not, competitive.
Yeah, the stat resetting berries.
Yeah.
You can also do whenever you have a picnic with them, it boosts their friendship. So
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I had to get a visual image on the water
Oh,
shiny
Lord,
when I see it now.
Be right back.
all right,
Hey, Rain.
Oh, yikes. Oh, Lord.
Hi, Kyle. Come on in. How you doing?
Kyle.
It is the Kyle.
I don't know why, but every time I hear the name Kyle, I just think Kyle. I know it's a reference to something too. I just don't know what the reference is.
I got a feeling I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it at the moment. A Sawaddle. Pop up shiny for me.
I don't like that I've already gotten a shiny from the event outbreaks before I've gotten one from my actual hunt. And it was completely by accident. On the bright side, though, I think I do still need another Scyther anyway, so...
That's fair. I'm good. I'm actually hunting a grass type right now myself, and a Bulba for Sword Shield via X. Nice.
Oh, I did that hunt for quite a while.
I want the G-Max Venusaur for my team. Fair.
Yeah, I did that hunt in collaboration with resetting for Regieleki. Still haven't gotten a shiny of either one of them. I'm about ready to give up on Regieleki too.
About to give up on it.
Huh?
Did you say you were about to give up on it?
On Regieleki, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it for some reason the legends in Crown Tundra are not affected by the shiny charm. So they're
I
all
think I
still
heard
1
about
in
that.
4,000 odds.
Yeah.
And I'm currently at 40,000 Regieleki encounters.
Okay. Outbreak is definitely getting lower. That's what I needed. Alright. Now to just run around until it pops up.
Yeah, considering the fact that I'm at almost 10 times the odds. And yet, for some reason, I still want to go back through on my sword file and shiny hunt all the Reggies.
Oh boy, that's a job within itself.
I did
I know.
soft resetting for the longest time, and I just cannot do it anymore. It's just a pain.
Oh, you actually don't have to soft reset.
Really?
Yeah, for the Reggies in Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah. Oh.
What? You can kill them or run away, and it'll just reset the encounter. You just have to re-step on the tiles. I don't know about Regigigas though, because I've not gotten that far, obviously. But I do know that for the ones
thanks,
in their
Al.
temples, you can defeat them, you can run from them, and it resets and it re-rolls it when you interact with them again.
Huh. I honestly did not know that.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time.
How much I pay attention to Sword and Shield.
To be honest, I didn't know it at first either. What happened with me was I accidentally ran and forgot to reset.
Yeah.
And I just ran back over the tiles, just not thinking about it, and it was like, oh yeah, no, that actually worked. And then I looked it up, and sure enough, it re-rolls it every time, so...
No, I am not doing Reggie hunts. No.
I have a shiny Regice. By
I
far
am
my
not
favorite shiny encounter that I've ever done, but...
I am not returning to Reggie hunts. No. I'll do it in Pogo. That's about it.
Because the odds are better in Pogo?
Oh yeah. It's like 1 in 25 if it's an event raid.
Oh, just raids entirely are 1 in 25.
Oh, there's one! Got it!
Nice!
Nice! What'd you
Nice.
get?
Shiny Sawada.
Go.
Hey, there's one on the board.
Yep.
Crit capture. Look,
Nice, let's go! Let's
Let's see
go!
if I get 2 more of these. Alright, and that is the recording for that one. Hey. Should I use the same outbreak or should I just go to a different one?
You can use the same
Is
outbreak.
this out? Yeah, this outbreak's still good.
As long as you haven't been killing them off since you got to the final tier.
I think I'm at the final tier. It said the outbreak is definitely getting lower. So
Yeah, that's not
That's-
final tier. Final tier is there are not many left in the outbreak.
oh well. I got it off this tier, so
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my Scyther was literally first tier.
Swaddle was so good. I actually didn't have a shiny Swaddle till now.
Oh, nice. So that's a new one for you then.
Yes, that is a new. Actually, oh wait, it's in my party. Okay, never mind. I was going to say all the grass ones that I'm catching for this, I was going to put in a separate box.
I mean, that's my plan too, because it's easier to keep track of them then.
Yeah.
I hate the lighting in this game. You think it's shiny and it's not shiny.
For a good portion of Pokemon, yeah. When their shinies are pretty similar.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whittle this number down to the last tier. Just to get it there.
No, like Trico shiny is so vastly different.
Yeah, that
the
one
lighting
is-
doesn't matter.
It's just Bramblins, like, you can barely tell.
A good key thing to look at for Bramblin is the base where all the brambles come together.
Uh-huh.
That changes from a purple to a green or green to a purple. I can't remember which one the normal base is, but...
Let me actually go to the list and mark it off.
I mean, I marked it off
no.
for you, but...
Okay, I was going to say I'll mark it off real quick.
But if you still have the clip link or recording to post somewhere.
Yeah, I just recorded it off of what's it? Streamlabs. I just hit the record button.
Yeah. Just because I want all of them. Heck, even if you phase on a shiny, that'd still be fun content to put into it. So
Fair.
like it may not count for the hunt, but I could put in like a phase counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
We got the first grass friendo. That would be B-Rad. He got the Swaddle.
Oh, yep. All right. Glade, stop killing them. That's the last tier. Stop
A good
it.
way to prevent them from attacking anymore is just open up your menu.
Oh, I just ran very far away from it.
No, if you just open up the menu, it auto stops the auto attacks.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 more of these things.
Also, Meg is cheering for you because you got the first shiny.
Yeah.
Oh, technically second shiny, but
The first one that counts, though.
yes.
This game is busted for luck. That is true. Also, Kyle, you do know how my luck goes with shiny hunting.
Normally, I have everyone's chat open, but with as many people as going to be coming and going, it's just going to be a lot of work for me to keep everyone's chats open.
Right now, I'm doing a breeder-only, shiny-only playthrough of Shield. Since I gave up Sizzlepede and Wild and Egg Hunted it, I decided to full send it. Nice.
I still
Thought that was
remember the
my
first
phone
shiny
for a
I got in
second.
Sword and Shield.
I think the first shiny I got in Sword and Shield is the only one I've really hunted for, and it was Trico.
I mean, fair. The first one I got in Sword and Shield, I was not even hunting yet. I didn't even have the shiny charm. And it was the last Pokemon I needed to get so I could get the charm. But I had a Golurk and I needed a Golett, so I just bred it with my Ditto that I had, and it
Yeah.
hatched into a shiny Golett. And that Golurk is the same Golurk I use for my Regieleki hunts. Because Regieleki literally cannot touch Golurk. Its moveset is literally only electric and normal moves.
Nice. Yeah, Cal, I think I got the Trico one in like the 37, I want to say.
37's not bad. Especially for Masuda Hunt.
Well, I didn't even have the shiny charm.
Oh, Jesus. Then it's especially good with the Masuda Hunt then.
I had a foreign Ditto. That was about it. That's all I... That was the only thing that slightly helped with that. And then I want to say I got the Mudkip one in like 60-some eggs.
I know the last one I Masuda hunted and got took me over 1,000 eggs.
Jeez.
The thing about it is that I'm Masuda hunting multiple Mons at the same time, so I don't know how many it took for that specific Pokemon of hatching.
Yeah. See,
yeah, having 5 different Pokemon being Masuda hunted took me about 1,000 eggs.
Whenever John did the first shiny competition, that's where me and Galen started ours. His first week was Quaquaville, and I went like over odds almost twice and still didn't get it.
On Quaquaville?
Yeah. The
Dang.
duck.
Yeah, no, the last one I got was a Alolan Sandshrew. And it took me, I want to say it was like 1,057 eggs or something like that.
My little duck friend, I know there's more of you.
Also, welcome in, Jack. It's nice to see you.
You just need to pop on out for me.
No, I actually got a Zawada last weekend, and I wasn't even hunting for it. I wasn't even buying one of the outbreaks, and I still got one.
Nice.
I was what was I shiny hunting? I was shiny hunting something over by the syrupy apple stand.
Yeah.
And I ended up finding one. I was hunting for trying to get all of the Pokemon that have been announced for ZA already. I was trying to get those, so. Jack, it is any grass type that can be hunted in Scarlet and Violet, but everyone can hunt in whatever game they see fit. It does not have to be caught in Scarlet and Violet. I myself will be hunting in Scarlet and Violet, but anyone can hunt in whatever game they want.
Oh yeah, Kyle, while you're in chat, how does music and like audio, everything sound?
Oh yeah, that is a good question to ask. How about my chat? Does everything sound okay? Can you hear the other people in the call?
There we go. I got Nightbot to work.
Oh, I was gonna do that between sandwiches.
Yeah, just unmod it and then mod it back again.
I just gotta. Do you do that from Studio or?
Studio, yes.
It's been a while since I've changed a mod like this, so. Settings.
Music is probably a good volume. Can tell you it's there, but no power, so that's good. Okay, thank you, Kyle. Yeah, music I don't want it to like.
Which
overpower
Nightbot do I add?
I do. It's the white one with the like navy blue background.
I mean, there's a few of them, but I think I know which one.
It was the first one that popped up for me.
Alright. Alright, cool. Everyone says it sound good.
And can't really tell game audio right now. Yeah, game audio I did turn down because I mean I got music playing, so.
Also, Meg, if you want to test Nightbot now, you definitely can. Am I only allowing streamers to do it? Yes. Only streamers that I consider to be friends as well.
Aw, so you consider me your friend.
I mean, we may have not interacted that much before, Lexi, but yeah. Matsu trusts you, so I trust you.
Zell, no, not with the un. No more. No.
What's wrong with the un?
Guys, it gives me nightmares sometimes.
Un.
No. Too many Nuzlocks, too many Reggies. Don't want to deal with them.
Next week I plan on starting a new project. Not a streaming project, but new video project that's going to take me quite some time to do, so that's going to be fun.
You got your produce. Shut up, Kyle. Execute is probably going to be the next one I'm going for anyways. If I could get 2 more swaddles here.
Let's see.
Because no one has those claims, so I was just going to go for them.
Execute in the 2 different executors.
Yes. Which that shouldn't be bad, hopefully. Just 1 grass sandwich, just get all 3 of them.
I don't know, it took me like 7 to get the Alolan.
Jeez. Well, the Alolan one, there's so many grass types around that area, so...
Yeah, it's better to make a dragon type sandwich for that one.
Yeah, but if we're only doing grass shinies, a grass sandwich just worked perfect.
Oh yeah. Because then you can just move from one to the other without having to burn more herbas.
Yeah. Reggie says, back to Sparking Zero for DLC. What?
Do y'all play the TCG Pocket?
I do.
I do, yes.
Did y'all see the announcement for the new set coming out?
Oh yeah.
I am excited for it.
You want to know a fun fact about that?
What?
It drops on my birthday.
Nice. Yeah, once when they start releasing rank for it, I want to try to get into that.
Once they start releasing what?
Rank.
Oh,
Like
ranked
ranked matches.
ranked matches are a event thing.
No, I'm not talking about for like those medals. No.
Oh, you're talking
Whatever
about
they
like
did.
the actual like what they
Actual
do
rank.
with the VGC.
Yeah, because during the last Pokemon Presents, you could see it like off to the side, like Master Ball rank.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the PvP. I've tried doing so many battles, and either I get wiped out just by sheer luck before I could even get anything going, or the other person forfeits turn 2.
Good. Yeah.
Who's there?
Boop, boop, beep, doop.
Matsu! Welcome in.
Hey, Matsu.
Hi guys.
Notice how I knew it was you just from the boop boopy doo.
I was, wait a minute.
Of
And then
course I'm
I-
gonna make an old animation reference. That's even older than I am.
I wasn't even looking at Discord. I just heard Lexi go, "Who's there?" And then you just started talking, and I knew it was you.
Hi, Levi.
Right, and I'm about to make a sandwich. Does anyone need a free sandwich?
I am currently doing the event Sawaddle outbreak, so I'm good at the moment.
Well, that's good because I accidentally set connected to the internet and lost the events.
Oh, no.
I was
No.
going to do Applet through that, but I can also do the lag tree hunt for it as well.
Yeah, Gardner
You
was talking
do-
about it.
Yeah, because we were
Yeah.
going to do the race. And I claimed it on like Tuesday, thinking, okay, yeah, no, we could definitely do it. And then you told me that, I'm like, no, I'm not going to have it claimed anymore then. If somebody else wants it, they can have it.
Yeah, I was still willing to do it. I still need at least 2 more for the line.
For which one? Sawaddle?
Applin.
For Applet.
Oh, for Applin, okay. I was going to say, if you need it Sawaddle, I could just stop this one and you can go for it.
No, I'm just gonna make a dragon sandwich and lag tree thicket.
Okay.
You could also do Apple Hills in Kitakami.
I don't like having small Pokemon in the grass.
And not only that, but you can't fully isolate Applin there.
Oh, true. That's right.
Besides, the game agrees with me and popped me right at the Pokemon Center outside of Black Tree Thicket.
I hope the immersive will be fun for the shiny set. I want to say the immersive for that set will probably be a Charizard.
Oh, there's definitely going to be an immersive Charizard for that. An immersive
Yeah.
shiny Charizard.
Yeah. I can see it happening. I'm trying to think who else was on like the main pack art. I think it was Charizard, Lucario.
There was one other. I literally just watched the trailer for the drop trailer for it like a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Just after I fixed my internet issue.
Oh boy.
I doubt they'll do.
Don't we?
I doubt they'll do Pachirisu. I know that was one of them.
They will probably
It's
have that
a-
be like a golden rare, but probably not an immersive rare.
And maybe I don't know.
You know, like
Forgot which was for
the
Dragon, I had to look it up.
it's avocados.
Yeah,
From
I
Mexico.
got it.
Avocados from Mexico.
I'm
I
going with the
might
Party
have-
Sparkler pick.
I might have
Hello,
to try my
Meg.
luck at a different outbreak because I think I got the only shiny from this outbreak.
Hello, Megan Cat Price, welcome. I'm doing extra batches of strawberries today.
Strawberries.
Let's see here.
See, my recipe only allows for 1 batch of strawberries, but
This might be a decent spot to hunt them.
Strawberries.
My recipe allows for all of the strawberries.
I want a cool immersive with a bunch of hidden shinies throughout the
strawberry.
scene.
Oh.
That would be kind of nice.
Matsu, share some of your strawberries.
I will say the immersive Arceus was pretty nice. It had all the different Pokemon in the background.
I
Sorry,
actually
Lexi, I
pulled
already-
like 2 back-to-back immersive Arceuses.
I know. The
Oh, that's-
only immersives I do not have is the Dialga and the Mew. That is it.
Which immersive Mew?
I think the immersive Mew, you gotta just get all 151, and then you could claim it.
There's that one, and then from Mythic Island.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Well,
the
Mythic
immersive from
Island-
Mythic Island is Celebi. Never mind. I got it mixed up because the
Uh,
golden rare in Mythic Island is the Mew.
Yeah, sorry,
Um,
Lexi. I already gave the strawberries to Lord Giratina.
Oh man, I'm actually shiny.
Chico number 1!
Yay!
Nice.
Tinkle, tinkle!
Chico. No, I'm messing with you. I'm actually shiny hunting Giratina and DAs.
I only have Pika, Selby, and Arceus, sadly. Yeah, I'm just missing Dialga and Mew, but honestly, I don't really care about the immersives all too much. I would like to have them, yes, but if I just have the normal EX for my deck, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which ones I need and which ones I don't. I do have like a full spreadsheet, but I don't remember which ones I need and which ones I don't need off the top of my head.
I want the Palkia one. The Palkia one is very nice. I've only pulled one of them.
I know I pulled back-to-back Arceuses and I pulled the Dialga Palkia. I don't remember which ones I pulled from earlier sets though. Got it. Bought it. Let's go.
Nice. I did get the Zard and Mewtwo. The Mewtwo one, I want to say I got like... No, I got 2 of the Mewtwo. I got 3 of the Celebies.
You got 3 of the Celebes?
3
I
of
got
the
the immersive.
Celebies, 1 Charizard, 2 Pikas, 1 Palkia, 2 Arceus.
I got the immersive Palkia and Dialga before getting the regular ones.
Same with me for the Palkia.
Same for Pikachu. I got like 2 of them. Actually, no, I think I got 3 of them.
I will say for normal Dialga EX, I probably got about 6 of them so far. I'm like, I don't need any more of them. I just want the immersive art. That is it.
I got a shiny.
Nice!
Skip Loom.
Skip Bloom! Skip Bloom!
Let's go! That's another one off the board.
Well,
Oh yeah, I need to
3
pull that
so
up with
far.
my phone too, because I can't have my browser open.
Oh yeah, the checklist.
Yeah. What? Okay, there they are. It's like,
I
why
got
was there
the
no apple
check-
spawning? Hey,
I got the
Gamba.
checklist up. It's just minimized.
We can evolve into it to count Tai. Because you can't find Grovyle and Sceptile and they're still on the list. There's like a good portion of these Pokemon that you cannot find in the wild.
Mm-hmm. The only reason Sprigatito's not on the list is because of some Masuda hunt.
Stupid
Yeah.
Masuda.
If you want to hunt Sprigatito, you can be more than welcome to, but
I don't think anybody is more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not now. I'm not doing Masuda hunts. Especially
and-
with the short time I have, I'm now.
and same with the antique Sinistra and Poltergeist.
Oh. Got a second one.
Nice!
Nice! Oh, and I got a shiny Applin! Let's go!
Woo!
Oh,
There we go.
roll.
Gosh, that's gonna be such a fun clip to edit in. Getting both POVs at the same time.
Yes!
Alright, second Sawaddle down.
I should
Let
have saved, but oh
me-
well.
I'm gonna add the evolution into this same clip.
Actually, I might be able to just catch up with the nest ball. It's level 25, so...
You'll be here for the whole 24 hours. Dude, Jack, if you should definitely get some sleep.
Crit catch, let's
Alright.
go!
And
I
here
am
is
the only
Sawaddle.
one that is required to be up for the full 24 hours. You should get some sleep,
Or it's
though,
bubble.
dude.
Oh, that reminds me, I should set up a special box just for this.
Alright, there is the. Uh, let me mark it off. Perfect.
Oh yeah, and put pepperoni back up.
Let's.
You're British?
273 master balls.
Dude, that
Yo.
don't matter. That don't matter. British people still need to sleep.
Yeah, I did the Smeargle glitch while it was still active. And that's how I have so many master balls.
I have a lot of Master Balls, but that's just because I keep getting them from the item printer.
I need to do that more.
I haven't even touched that once.
Yeah,
And I've got a gaming controller too, so I can do the auto button.
Your turbo button has to be able to have more than one button select to just turbo it, but
Oh yeah,
As
that's
long-
true.
as long as it can read multiple buttons at the same time, then you should be alright. Mine can, so I do it. It just takes a while when you have a lot of BP. And you're also not guaranteed to even get the ball lotto.
Yeah. Yeah, that glitch though is the reason why I'm not afraid to use a master ball on a purple shiny.
Are y'all a group just hunting them all, like kind of the PMC challenges, but instead it's typing?
Yeah, it's exactly like PM7's challenge.
Yeah.
That's
It's
where I
just
got the
doing
idea
first
from.
type.
I'm not afraid to admit that I stole his idea.
See, I would be down to hunt every Gen 1 mon, just get a big group, do it in 24 hours. See if we could beat PM7's group.
Okay, so Skiploom needs to be checked off, and Applin?
Yes.
Done and done.
Yeah, I marked off my second shiny.
Yeah, I saw that counter go up when you did, but I
Oh,
noticed
okay.
it should have been at 5 and it wasn't.
Alright, Outbreak is definitely getting lower. Right, nice. I might have to
This
swap
area
over
is
to that
not the best area to
third.
try to do picnic resets, and there's too much shrubbery.
I might have to swap over to that third Outbreak. I don't know.
Also, Matsu, you missed it earlier. The first shiny of the event wasn't a grass type.
What'd you
Yeah.
find?
It was a
So-
sizzle. It was a second.
I have a Scyther outbreak right next to the Trico spawns from the event,
Oh.
and I walked too close, and a shiny Scyther spawned in.
Okay. I will say though, even though it was an accident that I connected to the internet, I did kind of lock myself in and regardless, because I had said at the end that I was planning to Wonder Trade all the Growlithe away, but it's like, oh, I would have had to connect to the internet anyways to do that.
Fair.
Fair. Oh, you're talking about from the stream you did a couple days ago for Nixie?
Yeah.
Alright.
Didn't PM7 get like 1,000 shinies? It's gonna be a difficult task. True.
We're not going for 1,000
What?
shinies, though.
No. Yeah.
They also had like 25 people hunting, so
Mhm.
we are a small group of 8 people hunting,
Yeah.
and some people are only going to be on for like 2 hours at a time, if that.
That's one of the main reasons why I picked Applin, is because it's a good break Pokemon, since it's an auto hunt.
If I could get on later, I don't know. We'll see.
PM7 aka John, yeah.
Yep. The one and the same. Oh, I was watching Mikey's newest video yesterday, the top 100,
Oh yeah.
and he talks in there about how him and John met.
Yeah. You mean? Yeah, John. Yeah.
Yeah, they met
Yeah,
through
they met through VCs.
they met through a draft league.
Mhm. I mean, they've told that story before, but yeah, I also watched the video.
He also mentioned that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been 4 years since he started Team Sky, which is kind of cool because it's also been 4 years since I started my YouTube channel.
I think next year is the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Talk.
Or it would be if he was continuing it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I got a draft league coming up soon.
Oh, good luck on that.
Yeah, we're doing a doubles format.
The only draft league I've ever done was on Showdown, so I didn't have to worry about
Yeah.
like getting all the items and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what we typically do is showdown. Because it's a whole lot easier.
I'm with Mikey. Competitive is not great for my health.
I mean, I there's a reason I stepped away from the draft league. I did 5 seasons of it, and I'm just like, I can't keep doing this.
See, my number one goal for whenever I do the draft leagues is to beat Nissa, because Nissa talks so much smack, and I beat her every single time, and she just shuts down. I'm like, keep talking.
See, my other reason why I stopped it was because I joined into another server where they needed gym leaders for their like in-server Pokemon League.
Yeah.
And I picked up being their grass type gym leader, and they do competitive stuff in there too, so I couldn't have 2 competitive stuff going at the same time.
Fair.
It's kind of like something that Lexi invited me to be a part of,
Mhm.
but it's just the Elite Four.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
like fun.
I might have to swap over to my third outbreak. For some reason, I'm just getting one at a time.
All right, you can mark Jump Bluff off. I just got it. I just evolved it.
Did you catch a second one, or?
No. Did you say evolving counts or no?
It does, but the goal is living dex.
Oh, okay.
So that would be jump
No,
up
it's not letting me.
and then not
It's
skip
not letting me
one.
mark stuff off, so I can only look at it.
You should be able to. It's set for anyone with the link can edit.
Oh, it's because I'm in Google. Oh, I have to install a whole app to do it.
If you're doing it by phone, yeah.
Okay, I'll just
Oh,
let
yeah.
someone else do it then.
Yeah,
I'll
on,
just
on
keep it up
mobile you
as
have to have the
reference.
Google Sheets app.
Yeah,
Which
I'll
is
just keep it up as
Pretty
reference.
weird, but
You would think you would still be able to from the mobile browser, but
yeah, it's just weird for some reason. I don't know why. All right.
Well, because like I have Google Docs.
Here
You think-
is the last Sawan.
yeah, well, Docs and Sheets are actually 2 completely separate entities on Google, so
Makes thinking about all these Applin pies we're about to eat.
Oh boy.
yeah, you got Docs, Drive, Sheets, Slides, and a few others that I can't think of right now, but anything that is a Google entity has its own separate entity that you need its own app for now.
Gosh, this is the worst spot for this outbreak. It's too much tall grass.
I would reset to try to get a Trico outbreak, but I got another grass type outbreak that I would probably do after I get Trico, so
Oh.
It's not one that's been claimed to my knowledge, but
It's not like you can't come back to Trico.
yeah, but I wanted to complete the line. I wanted it to be my first one was to complete this line.
Understandable. It is one of your favorites.
Yeah, that was one of the first things I said to B-Red when he joined call. I'm like, yeah, I already have Trico. You're not taking him from me.
But Pico.
But he's the boy.
Nice
Here goes
that you
my
already
boy.
claimed.
He's my boy.
It's mine.
Nice that you
Oh,
already
yeah.
claimed Leafeon, right?
No, I left Leafeon open. Let's Go claimed him.
I'm surprised.
Here's the thing. I got my Trico on my chair right behind me. He's right here in frame.
So is my Trico. He's just a little bit behind me. You probably can't see him right now, but
My Trico likes to fall over a lot. It don't like to stay put in the chair.
well, mine I actually have like supported on my little thing back there. His tail is like squished between a couple of shaker cups. It's the only thing keeping him upright.
Yeah, I'm about to zip tie this one. Stay up.
By the way, I would assume that it's fine, but is it okay to do some of the Hunts and Legends Arceus if we want to?
Yeah,
Yeah,
any
you
game.
can hunt in any game you want.
Awesome. Then
It's
I
just
definitely.
The goal is
Yeah,
to
that's
have
one of
like
the
a
reasons why I
Scarlet
went for
Violet
Petal.
Living Dex kind of deal.
That's one of the reasons why I went for Petalil. It's because there is a spot in the Crimson Mirelands that if you can get an Outbreak over there, it's great for Outbreak resets.
Oh.
Although I did not put Hisuian Lilligant, so it has to be Unova Lilligant.
Yeah, I would bring it over to Scarby to evolve it. I got plenty of stones.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. I thought about putting Hisuian Lilligant and Hisuian Decidueye on there, but again, those are exclusive to PLA right now, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And not everyone can
I
get them.
might not even have PLA, so.
exactly. And some people might not have Scarlet Violet, so might not even have the DLCs.
I just don't have the DLC for Scarlet. I have it for Violet.
I've got everything for both.
Alright,
Oh,
Tai, catch you later.
I only got one game.
I have both games, but I don't think I have the DLC for Violet.
I've only got Violet. I didn't get Scarlet, which I kind of wish I did. But it's alright.
Yeah, I bought the double pack.
Yeah, at the time when it came out, I was like, my mom was like, pick one. I was like, I want both. She's like, pick one. I was like, fine. I got Scarlet later, though.
Hi.
That's fair.
Sawaddle leveled up. Nice. Maybe this first Sawaddle I got the love or get it to Lavini. No.
Yeah, maybe. You could definitely do that.
Yeah. I just need one more Sawaddle for the line.
I keep running into hidden Tricos.
They're like, boo!
They're like hiding
This
right
is
behind
why-
a rock or just in a patch of grass that's just slightly thicker than the rest.
Yeah.
This is why I don't like hunting small Pokemon in the grass.
Oh, there's no other way to hunt Trico right now. For me.
Masuda.
Yeah, but
Who is
that's-
Masuda right now.
Hey, Levi, that's not nice.
What did Levi say?
She said, "Frick, you're a Sawaddle.
Oh,
We gotta keep it PG-13 in here." No.
oh, she said the actual word.
No, she said freak.
Freak and frick is okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
If you
Oh,
say the
shiny!
actual word, ooh, nice.
Oh, What'd
If
you
you say
get?
the actual word, then that's different.
Shiny applet number 2!
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. I'll mark off whichever one you evolve it into.
Well, I want to finish this sandwich first.
Right. I'm just saying. Let me know which one you evolve it into, and I'll make sure that that one gets marked off. With it being a 3-way branch, I don't want to mark one off and you be like, okay, it's this one. I'm like, oh crud.
I'm definitely gonna go for the originals first.
Flapple and Appleton. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
This,
guess mark it as Flapple.
Are those the two that you're missing?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
this
I
outbreak
got
was
the
not very nice
DLC
to me.
ones.
So I'm gonna go back to
you,
that.
no, my sandwich is done.
I'm gonna
March
go...
22nd, the anniversary of the time Cosmo had an idea!
Yeah? Was it a good idea though?
No. Yes. Maybe. I
Oh,
don't know.
easy come, easy go.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a whole lot about. Oh no, don't do this to me.
I'm more PG than you. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, there we go. We're good. My game
Yeah.
froze for a second there.
Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say I don't know a lot about Fairly Odd Parents, so
I love Fairly Odd Parents.
Have you seen A New Wish?
Yes.
It's so good.
I have not.
I know.
if I go to watch A New Wish, I think I want to watch the original all the way through first.
You don't have to watch the entire series.
Yeah, no, because there's like not all of it carries over to none of it actually carries over to A New Wish except for one thing.
Yeah, like there's some references, but like you really just need to know like the basics. Like sometimes they make references to like to specific wishes that Timmy made, but like even if you don't know the actual episode they're referring to, you still get it for the most part. I would say if you're really determined to do that, I'd say watch like up until Poof. Maybe like that last season after Poof was introduced.
That's fair. I'll try. But right now I'm currently rewatching the Beyblade Metal series. So, Jack, who's going to be here aside from Let's Go? Well, we got B-Rad, Lexi, and Matsu in call right now. Tai will be joining us tomorrow. August Frogosaur, aka Amanda, will be joining us later. And so will Mystic Dreams at some point. Nixie
Yeah, I
also
don't think
might
that-
join, but she'll probably just be like in call hanging kind of deal.
Yeah, she's got a lot to deal with right now, and she had to sell her computer too.
Was that
I'm
something
trying
that
to
was recently mentioned, or like in the chat today, or did I miss that from an earlier day?
That was a while ago that I think that was like the day after that she sold her computer.
Oh,
I mean, there's still his computer. So she still has a computer, but like it's not the same computer that she was using before. And she
Okay.
also doesn't have her Switch anymore
I'll be
either,
right back.
so she wouldn't be able to do
That's
any
fair.
official hunts.
that's fair. Yeah.
Aw. That sucks.
Yeah, she's got a lot on her plate right now, and we're not gonna dive into that stuff unless she wants to. Unless she brings it up when she joins later, but
Yeah, and I already talked about the fundraiser at the start of stream, so before I hopped in to call.
yeah, I have that posted on my page too. So
I saw someone else whose name I didn't recognize also shared it to their community too.
oh, that's
That was
cool.
really nice to see. Yeah.
I gotta remember to share one of y'all's to post about it as well to my community.
Well, I mean, mine is literally I literally just copied and pasted Matsu's. I actually even said that at like the beginning of it. Like, I'm just copying this word from Matsu. And then I think I did throw a little bit of extra at the end, but...
Hello, Philip. Welcome. It's not a race, but I still appreciate the enthusiasm.
I mean, it's a race against time.
It is. It is a race against time, yes.
And so far, I'm being outdone in my own stream idea, but...
Yay! Yay, I'm beating Gardner in a race!
I mean, we did have plans for a race, but then somebody had to go and mess that up.
I'm sorry, alright?
Look, you know I'm gonna tease you about it for quite a while, right?
It was for a good cause.
Oh no, that definitely was. I'm just saying I'm gonna be teasing you about it for a while. Just because it was your idea.
One day we should just do a bingo race.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean like they do for like how others do in Mario Odyssey?
Uh-huh.
Maybe when it gets closer to the Legend ZA release, and we can hunt Pokemon that are going to be in ZA.
Yeah.
And actually hunt them in ZA and not in other games?
Well, I said closer to, which would mean that it wouldn't be
Okay.
out yet.
Pay
I'm
attention.
sorry, well, I got somebody that just came into chat, so I was looking at what they were saying.
Excuses.
As long as
Excuse me.
I don't connect to the internet, I can change the days on the Switch for new
Yeah.
outbreaks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Ghost,
just
welcome. Been a
I'm gonna just
while.
need that because these outbreaks ain't doing crap for me anymore.
Also, yes, Monkey, we are currently at 6. Matsu
Right, what?
and B-Red have gotten 2 apiece. I've gotten 1, and Lexi has also gotten 1.
Yeah, once the sandwich is done, I'll evolve one of them.
Although, now that I think about it, I should probably add Lexi to the description.
Yeah, I'm kind of a last minute entry.
Okay, there we go. New outbreak.
Painting clay cups with your girlfriend for her anniversary so you can't be here long. That's fine, that's fine. Look, dude, go enjoy your anniversary with your girlfriend.
Absolutely.
If I do keep count, you'll do push-ups for new subs. I'm definitely keeping count because I have my own hidden stuff going on as well. Like certain sub goals, certain dono goals, stuff like that. I don't want to like, oh, shiny number 2.
Nice.
I don't want to like push it though because I'm not expecting like a lot of subs and donos off of this, but can you get the other people's channels? Jack, they are all in the description except for Lexi. I need to add Lexi's in the description. Let's go. I caught that one way
I'm
too
already-
easily.
Okay, can I point something out? You can't click on any of the links.
Can't. What?
I've already said that anything that gets, anything anybody gives to me while we're still in fundraising mode, I'm just gonna put straight back into the fundraiser, even the part that YouTube takes out of it.
Can't click any of the links that I put in the description?
No. Because you just have the names, you don't have the at.
I put the ads though.
I'm gonna check again.
Hello,
Yeah, but
Jack, welcome.
can-
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you were saying.
Yeah, no,
No,
I
I'm-
have the ads.
I'm fussing at him because he didn't he didn't do it correctly.
How did I do it wrong? Because I put the ats on there.
Did you make sure?
You
I'm
did
looking
weird
at it
about that.
right now. The ats are there.
I know they're there, but you can't click on them.
No, I
Yeah,
did.
sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, there's Nimpadimp. Sandwich is done.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm actually gonna go to YouTube, get everyone's links directly from their page, and put them down. How does that sound?
That works. You are reprieved from the fussing.
Hey, Emerald, welcome.
Okay, do this one at a time, so that way I know I'm doing the right ones. And I'm keeping them in the same order.
You're here for Emerald. You're here from Gardener's, but mainly from Let's Go. I kind of figured you were from Gardener because I remember Gardener said hi to you earlier. Oh yeah, wrong apple. Wrong items. We need sweet apples. Wait. You barked off Flaplin, right? Or Flapple?
Flapple, yeah.
Okay. Is that sweet or no? That's tart, right?
You're asking the wrong person. The only one I remember from them is the syrupy apple gets you Diplin.
Can I open a baby salon?
I'm gonna go tart, and I guess we'll find out.
So I can
So I think sweet would be Appleton.
You give them their big enough.
I'm hearing someone.
Okay, I was right. It was Flapple. All right, we good.
Massages. We gotta open that in like Vision or New York or something. People who actually care about
That
baby.
needs that at the end.
You have some mom can do that?
All right, time to make another dragon sandwich.
Yeah. Was that funny?
I will say one of them on here, Mystic Dreams, does not stream to YouTube. She streams to Twitch, so
The evil side.
you'll have to go to her page and then go to the Twitch link too. I mean, I can also put the Twitch link, but oh, I need August as well.
Taking a water break.
See, I don't know what happened to my luck with the outbreaks. Now it's gone down.
No. And this is why I need somebody that can edit my stuff for me while I'm live, so that way I'm not taking time away from content.
Oops. Nope. Back in.
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm in here, I should check to see if I've got any grass outbreaks. Really? No grass outbreaks in Paldea?
Oh, Lexi, you don't have your channel on your Discord profile?
Oh, that's perfect. I got
think
C-Dot.
I do need to fix that. I thought I did. I swear I
Nope.
did.
Nope, what is it? It's Beacon of...
I do. I have my
You
connection.
get a strawberry.
I don't see it when I look.
That's weird. Because
Maybe you
It
need to
shows
fix
it on-
that.
I don't know how to fix that, but okay.
You might be able. So yeah, if you just go to YouTube and
Beacon
search
of Strawberry Tart. Gotcha. I had to put Lexi after it, because I know that that was in the name.
Yeah, but you don't have to put the entire name in if you're just searching for it.
Yeah, but I put Beacon
Yeah.
of Strawberry, and I was getting, like, strawberry cooking videos. Okay, somebody want to double check the links in the description, make sure that they work now?
I will.
Hey, Ghost! How's it going? behind the scenes is the content you need. Yes, but you're not actually seeing the behind the scenes. You're just seeing my gameplay pause. Also, we are currently at 7 out of 96, so there's that.
Yes, they work.
Cool.
You found a Bluetooth keyboard in your attic, so no more typos? Nice.
Bluetooth keyboard. Those are fun.
Gonna go for another sparkler pick since the last one worked out so well.
So did you actually get the Flapple, or was it the Appleton that you accidentally got? Okay.
Yeah, Flapple. I figured the sweet apple would probably lead to the apple pie. So I was like, okay, so risk it, do the tart, and yeah, I got the right one.
That's fair. Went and caught a random grass shiny. It would not count. It would not count, Ghost, because you have to be part of the server for it to count. And it has to be specifically a Pokemon that can be shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet.
So I turned around and there were like 3 Deerling lined up behind me, like in a straight line, merged with one. I was like, what the heck?
Oh yeah, Deerling are a curious, but a curious and friendly spawn. So they will run up to you if you're just standing still.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, I just looked behind me. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
I appreciate you asking, Ghost. But this is mostly because I want to make a compilation, and so the best way to do that is to have other content creators be the ones doing it.
You're bouncing between us is quite a workout. You could do separate tabs.
Yeah, it could have separate tabs and separate windows open. Have the windows side by side. Yeah, Ghost, the idea of this is based around PM7's generational hunts. How he had a bunch of people get together to hunt, and then he made a compilation video out of it. That's kind of the same idea I'm going with here.
Yep. We already have a double shiny with 2 of us finding them right at the same time. Now we just need like a triple.
Or quad.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost is the one bouncing between people. I thought it was Jack. Ghost is doing it on mobile, so he can't have the multiple tabs.
Ah. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense there. Yeah, no, having the information is a lot better than making a judgment call.
Yeah.
I think we both just kind of figured you were on your desktop.
And unfortunately, I can't have my browser open while I'm also streaming, so I'm not going to be able to keep everybody's chats open like I normally do.
Yeah.
I already talked about how I'm not keeping everyone's chat open like I normally do, because with people constantly coming and going, I'm not going to be able to keep track of everyone's chats all the time.
Yeah.
Unlike on a typical collab where I'm live at the same time as everyone else and we're live for the same amount of time.
Right. Especially if it's a 2-person collab, it's a lot easier because you're only looking at your chat and the other person's chat.
Yeah.
The biggest collab I've ever done was the Pride race that we did. And I still had everyone's chat open, and that was 6 people.
I don't understand how my stream could be that quiet, because, like, I've got, like, everything ends up in the yellow. I mean, I could try turning my stuff up. How's that? Do I sound a lot louder now?
I also have my stuff turned up quite a bit too, so if it's Ghost saying that you're quiet compared to me. I wonder if Nightbot's working for me now. If only I had a mod that could jump back over here and take a look for me.
Why do I feel like that is pointed at Matsu?
Well, it's pointed at Matsu's chat because Meg might be over there. As soon as Matsu went live, Meg dropped out of my chat.
It is better now? Okay. Yeah, 'cause my videos normally come out just fine. And they're recorded at the same volume.
I mean, Matsu is also a mod, but I'm not asking her to leave her stream to come check stuff out on mine.
True.
Yeah. Plus, again, I can't have your chat open at the same time as mine.
That
like,
too.
I can pull you up on my phone, but then I'm looking down all the time, and that makes my avatar look weird.
Yeah. I mean, it'd look weird if I was looking down all the time too, so.
Bless you.
That was...
I think that sounds like it's time for another water break.
Yeah, probably. I also, like, finished off my water, like, just before starting stream, and I haven't refilled it yet.
Gardner!
I have a gallon pitcher sitting next to me, though.
You of all people should know that plants need to be kept watered.
And yet, I don't have a green thumb worth anything. I'm a grass type enthusiast, but I can't keep a plant alive IRL.
Oh my god.
Makes it look like I'm looking at a bug on the floor.
I tell you what, Matsu, once my sandwich runs out in 15 minutes, I'll refill my water and drink half of it. How's that sound?
I mean, you don't have to drink half all at once.
Well, it's because I'll be pushing it out until my sandwich is done.
Pseudo-Ludo's not a grass type, right? It's just pure rock?
It is pure rock, unfortunately.
Yeah, I thought so. Like,
Why,
I can't
you just
remember...
find a shiny one?
No. I saw an outbreak for it, I was like, wait a minute.
No. Somehow, one of the ones that I already have claimed, I've got an outbreak for it. I've got a seed on outbreak.
Oh, nice.
So I at least don't have to do map resets for a while.
Why stop at half chug the whole thing? Because I don't want to hurt myself, Ghost.
Yeah. It's not smart to drink that much water in one go.
I mean, I won't be drinking like a half a gallon. I'll only be drinking like 12 ounces, but...
It's a water break, not a drowning.
Exactly. I'd rather not have an ambulance get called out to me because of a dry drowning situation.
Yeah, no. We don't want that.
No.
I bet that's a term that a lot of people have never even heard before, to be honest. How's the luck been? We're sitting at 7 now. So pretty decent. Also, welcome back, Nixie.
Hey, Nixie.
Hi, Nixie.
Hope you're doing alright.
Drink it all. Ghost, I will not drink the full gallon.
Ghost is here for the chaos.
Yes, he
Can't
is.
wait.
I mean, my Shiny number 3! Finally, I
Nice.
completed the Trico line! Now we're just gonna evolve them. And luckily, I know he doesn't have any recoil moves at this level, so I'm good. Great catch on the first ball!
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Are you allowed to join call? Yes, you can, Nixie. Yes, you can.
Of course you can.
It is in the shiny hunting server, though, so you'd have to go to that one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Time to evolve these guys.
I call it chaos, but you call it entertainment. I
Yeah,
mean, fair.
That's what my friend would call it. He calls it. I call it chaos, but he calls it entertainment.
I mean, like I said, I'm not going to drink this whole gallon right now, but my goal is to have this gallon at least like 3/4 of the way gone by the end of the stream. Y'all can probably hear that, can't you?
Yes. Gardner, what are you doing in there?
I'm just refilling my water cup.
No. Very suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Hey, I see August joined in.
It's a figment of your imagination.
Hey, August.
Hey, how's it going?
Bring it to the last drop. Not at this moment, Ghost. I'm not gonna drown myself.
What? Oh my god.
Alright, we officially have a full line done.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Unless you want to count the split Flapple line, but...
No, because, well, I mean, I still need 3 more to complete the whole line.
Right, I'm just saying unless you want to count like the one split as one single line.
I'm still having so much trouble trying to get this last Sawaddle.
Hey, you can do it. You get it. No, Ghost, that's the thing. You can actually drown from drinking too much water.
It is true.
Because it can overfill your stomach, come back up, and then get down in the other... and go into your lungs.
How goes the hunting?
Hey, Nixie, welcome in, welcome in.
It's going good so far. Gardner just completed the Trico line.
Yep, and I'm on my way to get a Tropius because I have a Tropius outbreak.
I'm at the store right now, getting the car posted on his page as well.
Hello, Newt. How are you?
Whoa, hop it!
Actually, oh nice.
Wow!
I was on my way to the Tropius and I got the Hoppip.
I'm telling you, those things are evil. They'll spawn everywhere.
So, I guess I accidentally took that from Lexi without even trying, but...
Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay.
Skidoo outbreak. So
Honestly, though, that kind of reminds me of when Nixie and I did our Soul Link in Scarlet and Violet. We got our first encounters, and then I immediately see a shiny Lechonk.
It's Babu? Is Hoppip named Babu for you or something, Ghost?
It's not even a sheep. Babu?
Oh, I know some people have, like, instead of saying baby, they say Babu.
I know, but it kind of sounded like you said Babu, like it's a sheep.
I think that was from a different streamer a while back.
A lot of people say Babu instead of baby. It's not just one particular person.
Well, I think
It's like
they're
a-
talking specifically about calling Hoppip Babu.
Yeah.
You want to join
I'm not
VC
nicknaming
Bag?
anything.
I suppose we could trust you to join the server.
Suppose.
Have we not? I've seen Alpharad. Also, I have been severely slacking on posting my clips because I also have not been making the clips. Cerulege, where did you go? Get over here.
Yeah, I meant to get a clip from the other day that I don't even remember which stream it was from now.
It sucks I couldn't still be a part of this thing, but
Hey, you can still hang out if you want.
yeah.
I gotta invite Meg now. Because Meg
You're
wants to
always
join
welcome,
call.
Dixie.
What does shiny skidoo look like? It's yellow.
It's kind of like a
it's
lime
just
green and
letter.
yellow with white.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's
attack
actually really
every.
easy. What?
Just attack everything.
Well, Skidoo is really easy to see, though.
Yeah.
Be right
Yeah.
back. I gotta step outside for a second.
Alright.
Okay.
No, please don't clog
I guess
my
I shouldn't say I'll be
computer
right
chair.
back. Taking my phone with me.
Alpha
I'm
Red
at
did
the
one of those
skidoo
Twitch
break
controls
and-
Pokemon for Crystal and they named the Hoppip Babu. Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that video.
So I'm at this skidoo outbreak, and then I just see across the way a rescue fan because I haven't gotten that one from the snack treats. So
Well, I mean, it's not like you can shiny hunt Reshiram in this game, so...
I know, but it's like it's just taunting over there. I'm busy over here, sir.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
I was about to say that.
Oh, I beat you to the meme?
Really that before. I mean,
Huh?
I said our dictionary's even really that before. I mean,
Yeah, I still need to go out and get all those legendaries, too.
Yeah, I went around and caught them all and just transferred them to home because I didn't care.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Someone's having fun over there.
Yeah, I hear someone's like background noise or something.
Oh, it's my girlfriend and and the baby.
Look at you being all fancy with a girlfriend.
You.
There's drool's running in my mouth.
Hey, Benny, welcome. Thank you so much for the like.
Yeah, Ghost, I don't think there's anyone in call that has never heard of Alpha Rad before.
How many fundraisers
Alpha
do I do
Rad.
in stream? This is the first one. I've always wanted to do fundraisers, but I've just not really been sure how to set them up. But since this is one that we set up ourselves, and it's not like something that I'm just like asking for money to give to a specific organization, it was a bit easier.
Hey, B-Red. Did he leave?
No, I think he
guess
just
it
muted,
is.
so that way
Muted
we couldn't hear his girlfriend
quiet.
and stuff.
Can I have that picture you're using for your stream?
What do you mean? The thumbnail?
Yes.
If you want, you can use my thumbnail.
I will use anyone's thumbnail.
I mean, you could use mine. It's just it's got my face on it.
I don't want to use yours anymore.
Why'd you even ask?
Bye.
Mine's a bit too specific because it's got the shiny
Yeah.
Pokemon locked up in jail cells and looking sad.
Aw.
That's just sad.
Well,
I'll just find
it's
something. With
Matsu's
shiny
is
Bulbasaur.
doing it because of the fundraiser that she's doing in tangent with this, so.
Yeah.
But I just shared my thumbnail into the server if you want to use it.
Yours has Trico on it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not hunting Trico.
I mean,
change it.
Well, then make your own thumbnail.
I'm trying. I'm just bad at it.
So am I.
you think
I
I'm
am
good
too,
at it?
I just slap images on into my picture editor with the background on it, and then the words "Shiny Hunt" above it. Although this one I have it say #hunts for justice, but still.
If you look at my other stream thumbnails and look at this one, you can see a clear difference in quality between the two. That's because I had this one commissioned. Because for an event like this, I wanted a good-looking thumbnail.
Understandable.
And I know when I make thumbnails in Paint 3D, they're not the best. But they're typically good enough for like a one-off stream kind of deal. Go, Cyberledge. Take them out.
Yeah, honestly though, like even though I do want to do other event like fundraiser events and stuff in the future, I always get nervous about reaching out to these people because like
Oh my god. I bet you
like-
Skidoo were behind me.
I don't usually get a lot of people.
What is with Pokemon and coming up behind me when I'm like AFK or something?
I mean, Skidoo and Deerling are similar in the fact that they do that, so...
But it's
That
just
was-
like they were just surrounding me like a tribe or something. Like it was like a full-on circle. I was like, what?
I mean, just be glad that they're friendly ones and not aggressive ones.
Very true.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just get nervous that they just wouldn't work. I always get nervous about if they'll even work with me since I am a smaller channel.
What, you mean fundraising for charities?
Yeah.
Do you even need to contact them? Like, unless you're, like, trying to become a partner with them to where all of the funds that you ever raise in every single stream is going to go to them. I don't think you need to contact them.
Yeah, I think all you have to do is do it, and then whatever you make for the fundraiser you're doing, you just send it to them.
Yeah, but like how? It's like if they're donating straight through YouTube, then YouTube keeps a lot of the money.
It's true.
Yeah.
Usually,
it's a portion.
usually what you see people doing is they have like a special link set up where you can go donate directly, and then they help you to keep track of the donations so that you as the streamer can see how much has been donated, so you can keep people up to date with the goals and stuff.
Well, I know when Ty's done them in the past, Ty's just used Streamlabs charity, so...
A Streamlabs has something like that?
Yeah, they have a charity tracker.
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
I
And you
got
can
this Skidoo.
you can invite other people to be like hosts for it as well, and then they can basically anyone that is invited as a host can count as being a main donator.
Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that.
Yeah, Tai can definitely tell you more if you want to ask him about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'm surprised I haven't found any apples yet. I think if I don't find any more on this sandwich, I'm probably just gonna switch over to C-Dot for a bit.
I got the shiny Skidoo.
Yay!
Now you need to get one more.
Now I need to get more.
I'm about tired of this swaddle. I'm about to change it up. Someone else can hunt for this thing.
I'm sick of it.
I am sick of it.
You
Really, it's just Levani someone needs to get.
Well, I mean, if you
Really?
already have one that you're
Easy.
working on becoming a Levani, then you realistically just need a Swadloon.
No, I mean, I did already evolve one Swaddle into a Swadloon. I'll try these last outbreaks just to see.
I mean, you actually can see them pretty well as long as there's no grass in the area.
Oh, found it.
Hey, there we go.
As soon
Let's
as I start talking
go!
crap about it, I found it.
All we have to do is talk smack about the Pokemon and then they appear.
Yes,
Yeah, all you gotta do is
Oh,
complain
yeah.
and you get what you want sometimes, right?
that is fair.
I get that at work sometimes. I'll complain about how I haven't made any sales and like it's been an hour and I haven't made a single sale, and then like my next 3 calls will be sales.
I should advocate that it is just a bit. It is. You should not complain to get what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the last Swaddle. Hey, so I just need to evolve this Swadloon into
Levani.
Levani. Yes.
Well, I will say this as a good preface to what you were saying, Gardner. Don't complain if it's something that you want that somebody would have to give you.
Yeah.
If it's
But-
luck based, yeah, you can complain a little bit as long as you're not being entitled about it.
Yeah.
But if it's something that someone would give you, yeah, no, that because that just comes straight out of entitlement.
But is there an easy way to raise the
If you have any
whatever?
stat reset berries, then that's a
Like
fantastic way.
Grappa berries.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Grappa berries?
Stat reduction
Grapple.
berries, Kelsey berries, Hondu berries, Tomato berries.
Hold on. That's a lot of berries. Hold on.
Tropius!
Hey,
wait.
let's go!
Okay, there we go. I got a bunch of Kelsey berries. I'm
you go.
gonna just give you about 50
Woohoo!
of them.
Good lord! 50
Ah.
Kelsey berries. Imagine just stuffing them all in Swabloon all at once.
I know.
Oh gosh, that poor
Yeah.
Swadloon.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I've got 5 minutes
And
left.
crit
in
catch
the
on the
quiz.
first ball!
Let's see if this is enough to.
No, we're actually on a really good pace right
There we
now.
go.
We are.
Here is Levani.
I feel like saying that now, our luck is just about to tank.
God.
So we have the whole Swaddle line now.
Let's go! That's what, 3 lines done now?
Yes, I want to say.
Trico, Tropius, and Swadloon.
Yep.
Alright, let me put all the shiny ones I'm getting into one box. Alright. First, those. I'm gonna save right here.
We get one more Hoppip, then we can get the Skiploom and finish off that line.
Yep.
Yep.
What I was saying I was gonna go for next eggs.
Well,
I'll go for
you did say that you would definitely get a Hoppip at some point, so
It wouldn't surprise me if I did get one. With,
Surprise you.
with how much it taunts me, it wouldn't surprise me.
Question: does anyone want a free grass sandwich in the next couple minutes?
What do you mean by free?
No one
Free
did.
as in you just need to bring butter and an ingredient to toss,
AKA
Sure.
strawberry.
I mean, maybe
or give
because
offer
I
it to
don't.
Lord Giratina in exchange for boosted shiny luck.
Strawberries!
Lemon.
I
Yeah,
want
we
all
are
that.
popping off, Monkey. We are.
I wouldn't mind it because I don't have many herbs.
I don't have any.
Also, I need to mark off Levani on the list. There we go.
Why is it not showing me live on YouTube?
Let's see. How
Did you-
many herbs do I have?
Did you click the go live button in your YouTube studio?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see.
No,
Okay.
I've never had to do that. I just click go live in
Which streaming?
Streamlabs.
I mean,
Streamlabs?
you make a
You
stream.
should just click go live and you should be able to go live.
Hey, buddy.
You're trying dual casting though, aren't you?
No, it won't let me. I have to pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thing it's behind a paywall.
I have no funds for that.
Oh my god, Skidoo, stop forming a circle around me. Seriously.
I mean, it says I'm live, so hopefully I'm live. Oh no, I'm gonna start playing.
Who wants to make sure they're live? Because I'll check.
Me, August.
Okay, let's see, I'm clicking on your channel link.
I mean, if I'm not live, then something's clearly up.
Well, I mean,
just won't show
we know you're live because you've had chatters, so.
Mhm.
And if you weren't live with chatters, then that's a different story.
What? What? You have a funny little chair. Yeah. Okay.
It does say that you're live, August.
I don't know why I won't.
Matsu, let me know when and I can join in on the sandwich.
Yeah, my dragon sandwich is about done. Yeah, I got just a few seconds left.
Dragon?
Yeah, for Applin.
Oh.
Now, what are you going to do? Are you just going to do a normal grass sandwich? Or...
Yeah, I was gonna do a grass sandwich.
A normal and grass sandwich? You can't do normal grass. That's two different typings.
And that would be cool to do a dual type sandwich, but you can't. You can only do one typing at a time.
Yeah, it would be cool because then you can actually like isolate a specific Pokemon more by
For
calling out
real.
both of its typings.
Alright. Are you ready for the code?
Surrounded by
hold on.
Char Cadet.
I got to connect to the internet real quick.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you
She's been
finished your
talking
Sawaddle
about it
hunt.
forever.
I forgot to connect to the internet.
Yes.
Okay.
Link code.
Alright.
I'm bad hearing the alphabet, so you use words.
Yes, I'll use shoot, now I can't remember what it's called, because I do that all the time. I work in
phonetic
sales,
alphabet?
so phonetics,
Let's go.
yeah, I'll use phonetics.
Thanks.
Alright. K like kite. D like Daniel. R like Robert. X as an X-ray. And then 97 like 1997.
Oh, how it would have
It was
been
a
even
good
better
year.
if it was 98.
Or 96. That was when the games first came out in Japan.
Well,
Wow,
I
do you
say
wanna
it would have been
repeat
better
that
if
for
it
me?
was 98 because
Yeah.
that's my birth year. And with
Oh.
this being a birthday event,
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
true.
so the code again is K like kite, D like Daniel, R as in Robert, X as in X-ray, 97.
Why are there two of the same person?
Because that's my Switch Lite. That's where we're getting the
Hey,
Urban
Lexi,
Mexico
thanks
from.
for stepping.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
yeah, she makes the
I
sandwich
feel-
with the Switch Lite and then resets the Switch Lite to keep the Yerbos.
I feel like the odd one out.
One of these things is not like the other.
Ah, communication
Oh,
error.
left.
Jeez, I was trying to be funny. It doesn't have to end in an
Dang it.
error.
It was put as unlisted for some reason
Oh.
for my live stream.
Unlisted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
that's weird.
oh, you're
Okay,
live.
well,
okay.
you guys are in it, so we can go ahead and just make a sandwich, and then I'll make a separate one for myself later.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we can't travel though, so it has to be over here because I've got a broken joystick.
I'm like,
Okay.
I mean, Matsu, I could fix that for you.
Let me join. Yes, I would like to join.
Make a sandwich.
Make a sandwich, let's make a sandwich.
Make
And when we're
sandwich.
done, we'll make another sandwich.
So I'm just bringing butter.
Yes, butter
And one random
something
item to
offer
throw.
Lord Giratina.
Preferably strawberries.
Why
Strawberries!
strawberries?
They like strawberries.
Strawberries!
Lord
Wait, I'm bringing
Giratina
what?
approves of strawberries and mostly only strawberries.
Anything
Burger.
to
Also-
drop into the distortion world. Because I'm bringing the lettuce, and then
Okay.
butter.
Also,
I
like
just need,
strawberries.
so I just need butter and one item.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And as long as the lettuce gets put on the sandwich, you're fine. Everything else can be just dropped onto the picnic table.
Yes.
Which
Alright,
is
so I'm
where throwing it into the void for Lord Giratina comes into play.
Alright,
Right.
so I could just do apple and butter.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, my
And that-
joystick doesn't go up and down very easily. It goes left and right. So, one of you might want to put the lettuce
Respond to
down.
that.
I can do the lettuce.
Apple butter.
Oh. Yeah,
Give me-
haven't you ever had apple butter? Wow, that is sad to watch.
No, I've had apple butter before. It's just B-Rat said apples and butter, so my mind went to having apple butter.
Oh goodness.
I want apple butter now.
It's been a long time since I've had apple butter.
Yay!
That looks so good.
I know, I make pretty sandwiches. Even with the broken joystick.
It was all you.
Broken slice.
It's just a Switch Lite that has the broken light or joystick.
Yep.
So this will stay even if we leave the union circle.
Yep.
Oh,
Just don't
I didn't
reset
know
the
that.
game.
And that's why I have Light host, so that when Light resets, the Union Circle just disbands, so you guys don't have to waste time going in and disband and exiting out.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Gotta
Matsu
go
does this regularly, so she knows what she's doing.
Be right. I like the Trico on the back of your chair. I just noticed that. It's like I looked at your stream and there's the Trico. I'm like, oh, that's so cool.
You like B-Rat's Trico, but not mine?
Hey,
Why would we like your Trico?
I can't even see your Trico. Hold on. I don't even have your stream up.
He's in the back
Wow.
right there.
I don't see a Bulbasaur, so you lose points.
Oh, I have the entire Bulbasaur line sitting in front of me, behind my camera. They're not plushies though, so that's why they're not in the background.
Is that the Legos?
No. No, they're just little minis. Here, I'll show them off.
Hello,
Show 'em off real quick.
It's being built different.
They're from
Bulbasaur.
they're from random TCG kits. See,
Oh, but
I've got the entire line.
Bulbasaur.
I keep them on the shelf right above my PC, so they're constantly in view for me to see.
That doesn't count.
Oh, I tell you what, you buy me a Bulbasaur plush, and I will put it in the background.
I have
You got
2
it.
Bulbasaur plushes.
Okay, send me one of them, and I'll put them in the background.
Those are my Bulbasaur plushes. You'll have to fight me.
You're the one that wants me to have a Bulbasaur in the background. I mean, Bulbasaur is my favorite Kanto starter, aside from Eevee, but...
Eevee doesn't count as a Kanto starter.
Yes, he does!
No, he doesn't!
He is canonically a starter in 3 games now.
That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
Technically, it does count.
Yellow and the Let's Go games are mainline series games. They do count as starters.
Yellow is Pikachu.
Your rival starts with an EV, it counts. I didn't say you choose the, you get to choose the EV. It is still a starter.
I thought you were talking about how Eevee is a starter in Gale of Darkness, with Espeon and Umbreon being starters in Colosseum.
You know what?
Oh
That
my
counts
God.
as well.
Those aren't
also a
mainline
starter
games,
in-
so
Technically, Eevee is also a starter in every Mystery Dungeon game.
That is
yeah,
also
and
fair.
it is also the starter for Conquest.
Yep.
Bulbasaur, no.
So technically, there's more instances of Eevee being a starter than Pikachu.
Yes! I will take it!
Alright, I got this second.
You'll take Eevee as a starter?
Over
No.
Pikachu? Yes.
Yes.
Especially
I
one
mean-
that the game won't let me evolve.
I mean, I just didn't travel with it.
Eevee is a starter in the Exploring Blocky game. I don't know what game that is.
I don't either.
What is that then?
It's
Oh, yeah, are
also
you talking
not a
about Pokemon
mainline
Quest?
game, so Bulbasaur shine.
Leafeon! But you're not shiny.
Aww.
I forgot you spawn over here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
My
Pokemon
rating
Quest. Quest is not a mainline series game, so that one doesn't count towards the argument of it being a starter, but
You like Pikachu as a starter? I like getting Pikachu early on if I can evolve it.
well, yeah, because
That's
Raichu
just
is the
'cause you want a
superior
Raichu.
Chew.
Yes.
Guys,
Anytime they make it. Oh, my game is okay.
Not according to the anime.
I had bad lag there. Anytime Pikachu is available as a starter, you can't evolve it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
that
technically
shiny?
you
No.
can.
It's not a shiny.
You can't evolve it in yellow, but you can trade it out of yellow and
This
evolve
one
it.
is though.
That is what I did as a
Okay.
child. Yes.
I think that one's a shiny back there too. Okay, Streamlabs.
So therefore, you can still evolve the starter Pikachu in yellow, just not
Wait,
in
what?
the yellow file that you started
Report
in.
for this shiny.
Yeah, but then they decided to make it so that in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you couldn't trade your starter. It's stuck in the game you got it in.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
I mean,
they
but
boosted
did
the
you
stats
say
in
you
that
ran
one.
into two shinies?
Is this not a shiny? That was silly of me.
In a minute. I'm gonna.
I was
head
about
back
to say,
to
did
my
you
house.
run?
That is
Alright.
not a shiny. The sun just made it look shiny.
Yeah, I
Red.
had that with.
I
the
hate it when
brain.
that happens.
I was like, oh look, it's bright green. It's like, no, it's not.
I'm about to. I'm about
Which
to
one are
go
you hunting
over
for
there
right now?
and do it.
Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur.
Ah,
My
I'm
bad.
tired!
I'm about to go over there and steal it.
Alright, you guys don't need to rub it in my face that you guys can do better voices than I can.
I'll be honest, I
And
can't do
that's
very
the
many. Bulbasaur's just
little
one of
girl.
them that I can do, though. And anytime I
I've been
do
doing
some
Bulbasaur's
alternate
voice.
voice, anytime I do
The sun
some
going
something other
down.
voice, it always hurts my throat, so I don't do them that often.
I have
The
been
sun
doing
going down
Bulbasaur's
makes-
voice since 1998.
Proud of you.
So 27 years.
Mm-hmm.
Is that see, they look shiny from far away, and then you get close, and it's like you got
Yeah,
your hopes up for nothing.
I'm actually pretty sure that Bulbasaur is the only grass type Pokemon I can do.
Oh, I forgot the monkey spot here.
Got the monkey
Monkey.
spawn.
I'm guessing he's in a Tay Tree thicket.
No, I'm on the beach where Gurky spawns.
Oh,
Oh.
you're
You said
hunting the
monkey,
group.
I just-
Okay.
No, I was just going over here to look for the executors, but I can get it, Perky.
Oh yeah, you did say that you
Isn't
were
it
going to hunt.
Executor in the Savannah?
Alolan.
Oh, I
Alolan
see.
Executor.
I almost forgot Petalil was also out here.
And now it's dark. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Okay,
Alolan
I-
Executor is on the list of ones to hunt as well.
I can
Yeah.
get Perky. Does anybody have it?
I don't think
Y'all
anyone's
can
claimed Grookey yet.
Y'all can. We got the Skidoo line is complete.
Skidoo!
Alright, nice!
so-
Let's go!
Yay!
Nope. No one has their Groupie line, so I could go for it.
I might make a fighting sandwich when I'm done with this one.
Grass fighting?
Breloom.
Oh, Breloom?
Yeah.
Oh, man,
currently-
Breloom can also be used as a false swiper.
I mean, I'm using my Ceruledge, my shiny Ceruledge, so.
Yeah.
Because
I just have a
recoil.
regular Glade for that.
I'm worried about recoil moves, and Ceruledge counters most of the recoil moves, so.
Oh, Pepperoni, go check on the Petalil.
Between him being immune to normal type moves and the Flash Fire ability, giving it immunity to Flare Blitz, the only one you really have to worry about is the couple of rock type ones.
I don't think that deeply. I go, which one can do false swipe? This one. Okay, bye.
Ceruledge is also good for Pokemon that can blow themselves up.
I found
Yeah,
an
because of
accidental.
the,
I
because
found
of
an
the
accidental
normal
shiny.
immunity. What'd you
You found
get?
what shiny?
Accidental shiny. Feel awesome.
Oh, nice!
Awesome.
Hey, that's not an accidental. That's one that we need.
Okay, where is it on the list?
It should be on the list somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
You
looking for it.
Usually I
Oh, I
found
put it.
going
I put it
to
next to.
shiny
I put it next to Oddish because of
Oh, okay, I see it now. I
because
see
of
it now.
Evolutionary Line. I already
Oh, no, that's
marked
right.
it off
Let's
for
Go
you.
claimed it before I did. Yeah.
I was about to say, where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Yeah.
I
Let's
put
Go
it.
has
I
that
put
one.
evolutions next to each other. So like Dipplin is going to be next to Flapple as well. So because when I go to put my stuff in my boxes, that's how I do it. Is evolutionary lines stuck next to each other based on the lowest national dex number? Because I'm weird like that.
I just do it by region.
I almost forgot to hit the record button. There we go.
Although I did do the Hisuian evolutions as Sinnoh Pokemon, assuming that they're not, like just different forms of pre-existing Pokemon.
I mean, technically they're Gen 8 Mons, but
Not need to fall down. Back up.
No
but
one's
for me,
gotten
I
vial.
put them
Okay,
based
sure.
off of where their
Got
prevos
it.
are. What was that about Vileplume?
Nobody's gotten Vileplume yet, right?
Nobody's
Alright.
caught it, but Let's Go 115 does have that as a claimed spot.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
did I accidentally get someone's?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
going to happen when you have multiple people hunting for the same Mons.
Yeah, because that
Alright.
I have a Tropius outbreak as well. I'm like, darn it.
Oh, and I literally just caught the Tropius not that long
Yeah.
ago.
Back-to-back shinies got Turkey.
Oh, nice!
I didn't even check to see what my
Congrats.
outbreaks were. I just immediately went for Bulbasaur.
I mean, that's fair.
That's fair, especially since you can ISO hunt that one. It's very easy to ISO hunt too.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to be taking on one of the hardest ones to do, and that's I claimed all 8 Deerlings in Saw's books, so
It didn't say you. It didn't say you did.
I thought I did.
I've,
Oh no, I didn't,
honestly-
but I planned on it. I planned on it. I guess if it's still available, I plan on going for them, but I could have sworn I had claimed them earlier.
I got Grookey.
But right now, my plan is Breloom and Shroomish, and then from there, I don't know. I think I have another one claimed, so.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What's
Right.
another way to make a grass sandwich if you have no salty?
The recipe I use is 3 lettuce, a pickle, a cucumber, and then you can use 2 of any as long as it's not a sweet and a sour.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna mark off Grookey. Where is it? There you are.
Lettuce,
Got it.
a pickle, and a cucumber.
Ugh.
And anything as long as it's not sweet or salty, right?
As long as it's
Sweet
not
and
a
sour.
sweet and sour.
You
Sweet
can't
and
mix sweet and sour.
Okay, so I can do bitter and spicy.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me see if I can get one. 2 more
Hey,
Grookies.
go over to her chat and say that. Don't say that on mine, then.
Really though, that it's like, oh,
Chunky
yeah,
Monkey
just not
is
sweet.
saying that August still owes him the push-ups.
Oh,
Hi.
goodness.
She is live. Her link is in my description. You can go over to her chat and say that.
I don't have my camera set up. Plus, my room is a disaster. My cat broke my bookcase.
Excuses.
No, he broke it last night because he's fat.
Excuses.
I mean,
So
you
all
can
my
still
books
do
are
the
on the
push-ups.
ground.
They don't have to be like on camera. You can still do them.
Nah, I need to do proof. Because he does proof when he does the push-ups.
Oh, because he does them live when they basically get called for. So
Yep. Yeah. Plus the fact I got a hematoma while donating, so I actually can't do push-ups until that heals.
oh, that's actually fun.
They don't bug me. They just take a while for me to heal on me. Which is fine, since this is the second time I've had a cell loss within 8 weeks, so now I can't donate for 8 weeks anyway.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it sucks, because I liked having that extra moolah for just because stuff.
Yeah. Understandable. I'm probably gonna end up putting in a lot of overtime when the Switch 2 is getting ready to be released.
So what's funny is, this past Christmas, our work does a big Christmas party, and I won one of the door prizes, which was a $500 Visa gift card, and I'm using it straight for the Switch 2.
Nice.
Fair.
So pretty much free Switch 2. I can't argue with it.
I've got a friend who's still got to get back to me because he needs to save up more money to finish it, but he's requested like a whole bunch of commissions that is going to total out to like $300.
Oh, nice.
So since I get paid, yeah.
I think I saw where the Switch 2 is going to be 400.
Yeah. Which means that I would only need to save up $100. And we have this thing at work where we can earn bonus points for our work store. And one of the things that you can get is Amazon gift cards or even just Visa gift cards. So I was thinking that I could use that to also help pay for it.
I was going to wait to see if Switch 2 was going to have a collab with Legend ZA.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do too, is to get...
But
yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
they're going
aren't
to
they
do
releasing
a collab or
around
not.
the same time anyways?
Most
Probably.
likely.
We haven't had a announcement date for either one. We just know that they're both planning to be late this year.
Honestly, I would do a bundle then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do too.
We've also
I would
never
end up
had a
with two
Pokemon
copies.
we've never had a Pokemon game as a release game on a new console before.
Well, we kind of have, because, Pokemon Quest was a release game for the Switch.
Let's Go kind of was kind of close.
Quest was also on mobile before Switch was, so.
Just what is that?
That just tells you how few people actually played it.
What,
I think it's
Pokemon
basically
Quest?
I think it's basically a MOBA. Except
Pokemon
that it's
Quest?
on console. Yeah.
Honestly,
Well-
I wouldn't even consider it a MOBA.
I think it was also on mobile too, though.
It was. That's where I played it anyway, was on my phone. I played it for like 2 weeks and then I said, nope, I'm good.
When you have time, go into the Nintendo eShop and just search Pokemon Quest and you'll see it.
I mean, it is a...
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it was a free game, so...
Well, now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
It's not a lot to it, though.
No, it's...
Oh.
I will say, though, if I had to choose between that and Pokemon Sleep, I would play Pokemon Quest again.
I mean, shut up.
I mean,
I didn't say anything!
admittedly,
I
that's
know
not
you're-
huge praise. It's like,
No,
well, it's better than Sleep.
No, I know why you were laughing. No, shut up.
There's an inside joke there that not everyone is in on, so...
It's
Yeah,
also
we
not
did-
appropriate for your channel, so we cannot say it.
Much
Did anyone claim the
appreciated.
low-tab line?
I'll send you a DM later. I'm sure
Low
DM will
tad?
appreciate
No,
it.
they did not. I've got a Lotad outbreak.
Oh.
You've got a Lotad and a C-Dot outbreak?
I did a reset because I went ahead and because I just took out the entire C-Dot line.
Oh, you already
So
got
how
the
have
C-Dot
you not
line?
signed for me yet?
No, I just took the whole thing out.
Oh, the outbreak.
Just how?
Ooh, okay, so I've got a couple. I've got Turtwig, because I'm pretty sure no one claimed that one. I got Execute.
Nope. B-Rad's currently
Ooh,
going for the
nice.
execute line.
Well,
B-Rad
I
can
kinda-
have it. I've got the full line. The Pepper Pokemon, I've got that one too.
I believe I claimed that one. Yeah, I claimed
Okay.
Capsicid.
Well,
Well,
I've
I
got
got-
a lot of grass outbreaks, so I'm gonna go do this this Lotad outbreak.
I think it's
well,
fighting.
I
I think it's Pickles for
kind
fighting.
of stopped with the Executor because I found both awesome and groupies, so I'm just staying in this area for 2 more groupies.
I mean, that's fair. Is it
Just to
Pickles
see if
for
I can
fighting
get 'em.
type, or... I don't remember.
JD, you can just
It is Pickle.
Does the lily pad on Lotad change too, or is it
Yes,
just
it
the body?
does.
It,
The
Okay,
lily
good.
pad becomes a teal color.
yeah.
Okay, good. So it'll be easier to spot then.
Yes.
Yeah, he's one of the easy ones to spot.
Go pepperoni.
What's your
What?
Pepperoni is her Gyarados.
Yeah.
Nice.
Used for specifically thinning down outbreaks.
Yes, because she can fly.
Is it almost time for your bottle? Yeah. You give me 10 minutes, I'll get it for you. How's that? Okay.
Are you telling a baby to wait 10 minutes to eat?
Yes.
Go
You can wait
feed the
10
child.
Go feed the child.
I'll wait 10 minutes.
You can hit the home menu and it'll pause your timer. Go feed the poor child.
Go feed
Well,
the
I just
child.
now looked at the time as well. I don't have too much time to hunt, so I was just going to do the last 10 minutes of hunting, see what I can snag.
How do you
Sorry,
have more time than I do?
Frames. If your game has been lagging at all, you get more time.
That
Oh,
place
I forgot B-Red's internet sucks.
I opened up the Switch menu. It stopped the timer as well.
Oh,
I have better internet. Thank you very much.
That the guy
Yeah.
who got kicked out of Baldur's Gate 3 twice in a row.
See, that was just one night.
On the very
That-
first night he had the new.
It was
that's
new. It just got installed. Now it works perfectly fine.
Oh, I forgot Primate spawns over
Welcome
here
back,
too.
Are you saying the first night you had the better internet, it uninstalled itself?
I don't know. You know how it is with new shit or new crap.
Hey,
Hey!
My bad.
God.
I bet my tongue at the last.
The word still came out.
The word still
word still
came.
came out, and there's a child in the room.
It's
yeah,
a baby.
Look at G-Rad.
Oh, he don't know the world's spinning right now.
Either way.
Either way, babies can pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
That could still be the baby's first word.
Yeah.
My nephew learned all his swear words from me, so my sister doesn't appreciate that.
Well, that's the benefit of being the aunt. You can say those kind of words around them, and if what are they going to do about it?
Yell
I
at
won't
you,
say
kick
the
you
word,
out,
but
deny
there
you
was
access.
There was one day I got a McDonald's. This is my youngest nephew. And I had to slam on the brakes because someone in front of me suddenly slammed on theirs. In the middle of a highway, by the way. So, not a fun time. And he lost all his food that he got from McDonald's, and his drink went all over him. So he said the
No.
D word. And I flip around and I go, where did you hear that? And he looks at me and goes, you.
Was he adorable
I swear
about
I've
it
heard a
though?
story like that before.
So I'm just like, let's go back and get you some more food. Also, don't tell your mother.
Oh?
Was he at least adorable about it?
Yeah, he was. He was probably like 4 at the oldest at the time, so.
Well, if he's adorable about it, then it doesn't hurt too much.
Yeah, the hard thing is now he's 10, and I'm actually having a hard time to get him to stop swearing.
Oh.
No.
Boy.
And I'm like, dude, come on. It's like,
That's
you
not
do it all the
okay.
time. I'm like, yeah, because I'm an adult.
Okay, see what's funny?
goodness.
What's
Do
funny
as
is
I say, don't do as I do.
Right?
our other little one. He's 3, and it was one day he out of the blue. We were at a red light. He goes, "Cars go beep beep, mother."
Oh.
I was like, "Boy, where did you get that language from?" He said, "Mommy." I was like, oh, "Okay, kind of figures." Because I kind of caught her saying it the next day.
Oh dear.
Did you
I
call
see.
out for it?
There's
Like, so
there's a
that's where our
very
son
common
got it
phrase
from.
that she says while driving.
Do what?
That's a very common phrase she says while driving.
Yeah, good. Little road rage.
Oh.
Mine
think
is
everybody has that
bad.
Oh, I got bad road rage as well. I gotta watch myself half the time.
The worst I do when it comes to road rage is, and it's very rare because anxiety prevents me from doing it 90% of the time. But the worst I'll do is I will actually like give someone a thumbs up because it throws them off more. It's so funny
Or
when you
like-
drive by
Or
someone
smile
and they.
and wave.
Oh no, I don't smile and wave. I just give them like a very stern look and a thumbs up.
I mean, that is kind of fun though, actually.
But anxiety
Well,
prevents me from interacting with people I don't know.
Well, like they're sitting there expecting you to flip them off, and it's like, no, it's a thumbs up. So they can't even be mad at you because you didn't do anything. You just gave them a thumbs up.
And it's funny to see their reaction too, because it's like, what the heck?
It's kind of the best thing, though.
Yeah, because like they know that they're being a butthole.
If this sandwich runs out with no Bulbasaur, I might go check and see if the static Pyroar is shiny.
Why? Pyroar's
I
not
don't
a
know.
grass type.
To make myself feel
Why
better
not?
about not getting a Bulbasaur.
Oh, speaking of shinies, I have Pokemon Go open and it's Totodile Community Day right now. I just got a shiny Totodile.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, crap.
I need to open mine up. Oh, whoa. Speaking of shinies, hello, second shiny Brookie.
Yay!
Perfect!
2 shiny stars at once.
Yeah, but Totodile doesn't count because it's water.
That is true.
Just paint him green.
It is green.
Totodile shiny is green.
I thought it was teal.
Teal is kind of a green.
Speaking of shiny Totodile, hello, shiny
there you go.
Totodile.
Oh my goodness.
I just got one as well.
You
And
just
to be
opened
honest,
the game
I'm only
up and there
catching
it
him
is.
because I'm trying to complete the catch 100 Johto Pokemon. So, like, I'm not even doing it for the shinies or for the quests, for the community day quests. Because I didn't even buy the ticket.
I didn't know.
I never buy the tickets.
I do for new community days. I don't do them for the classics, though.
I have 3 or pretty much 4 minutes. Can I get one more Grookey just to finish the line?
We'll see. But you do need to evolve the other one that you just got, so...
I know. I'll do that after the sandwich.
Fortunately, you just need a
After
single
the
rare
sandwich.
candy.
I'd rather do it after the sandwich so I don't waste sandwich time.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
And then go
No.
feed your child.
I will.
No.
See, now whenever I was doing it with the swaddle, that didn't matter because I was just doing outbreaks of it.
Zangoose, I am not trying to catch you. Can you stop being salty about it?
No.
No.
Oh, I forgot these were stellar types.
Not all of them are stellar type. You're talking about in the Blueberry Academy?
Well, that's the only where you can get Bulbasaur, so...
Yeah, they're not all stellar Terras, but they are, like, a good portion of them are.
Can you tell before they attack you, or do you have to...
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to encounter them.
In the battle, you can tell based off their hat, but that's it.
Oh. Leave me alone, Zangoose.
Well, what you can
Probably
do, go into since you're in Blueberry Academy, you could go into synchro mode and just take it out.
That's usually when I find a shiny, though. Is when I'm in synchro.
Well, just take it
Well,
out.
as long as
really
you're not
quick
too
and
far
then
from
go
your
out.
trainer, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go into synchro mode really quick, take it out, and
So-
then go back in.
It's
And
okay,
then
my
it's out.
sandwich ran out anyways.
Oh, okay.
Because there is a Numel up here now. Hello, Numel.
Mine's got 5 minutes left.
Numel is such a cute Pokemon.
I got a minute 40 left.
The synchro thing, though, reminds me of when I was talking to some of the guys one night, and I was like, "Oh, anytime I've been in synchro, I've never had to worry about a shiny. Like it's never happened." And literally 2 minutes later, a shiny showed up.
I've
I
never
was
had
really far away from my character.
I've never had that problem, although I also don't typically use Synchro.
I used Synchro
Same.
once, and that was just to shiny hunt Duraludon. Because it was just a pain.
What are these called again?
Well, if you're in synchro mode, you're gonna take out the shiny.
I know, that's why I try to keep my distance. But with
I have a
synchro mode, I was able to kind of look closer at the top of its head.
I have a shiny Araquanid.
That's a bug.
Well, Well, I mean, I ran out of sandwich anyways. What do you want from me?
I mean, you can still catch it.
Oh, I was going to, whether you said I shouldn't or not.
I mean, the first shiny of the event was a Scyther, so.
Yeah.
I got a shiny.
A shiny is a shiny is a shiny.
I got a shiny.
Oh, nice. What one did you get?
I got one of the Sawsbucks.
Yo, let's go. That's one of the harder ones to notice, too.
Hey, that was the main reason why I didn't claim it. I considered it because I only have one of all of the 8 different ones that I need. But I was like, well, probably best not to claim that one at all, and then everybody has a chance of getting one.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna lean more towards hunting the deerlings because those are easier to spot.
Yeah.
That's a good nickname.
The
So,
sandwich is up, but I'm
which one did you get?
I marked it already. I got the autumn one.
Call it leaves.
That's another nice thing about going for deerling is the fact that if the form has already been claimed, then you could just take it somewhere else and get a different form.
Right.
How exactly do you change the forms in this game? Because I didn't know you could.
Yeah, you take it to a place where that form spawns, and then you save the game, restart, and then when you load the game back up, it'll have changed forms.
So that's not bad. I've caught 6 shinies.
Nice.
Nice, Angus.
I think I've also caught 6, but only 5 of them count.
Okay.
Oh, dang it. I oversaved and video did not save itself, so I'm just...
This is where I'll probably have to end off. But I'll still stay in call for a little bit.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Make sure you also feed your little one.
I am.
Man, I can't get a video of it, so I'm just gonna get a picture of it.
Whatever works.
Okay, I'm gonna see what outbreaks I have.
Oh, I did not mark the Thwacky. Here we go.
Well, I have a summer Sawsbuck.
I know I've got an autumn one in Blueberry Academy.
I have the summer one. Do you want me to go after that?
If you want to.
I mean, sure, I'll go after Bambi.
Sawsbuck is one of the harder ones to notice on this list, so.
It's an outbreak. I'll just start attacking.
Fair.
Alright,
I'm surprised I haven't seen any shinies with this sandwich.
I saw one after my sandwich ran out. It just wasn't the one I wanted.
Right.
This is probably going to be my last picnic reset, and then I'm going to make another sandwich. So if you want in on it, let me know.
What kind?
I was going to make another grass sandwich.
Okay. Sawsbuck.
Gee, I wonder who's raiding you.
Wait, someone's getting raided?
Oh yeah, I'm getting raided.
Hey. Alright.
I guess that would be B-Rad, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Let me upload.
I would say welcome in, Raiders, but I'm pretty sure everyone's been hearing me talk for the past couple hours, so.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I would do my typical shtick, but I mean, I know what you were streaming and I know how it's been going, so.
Fair enough. Let's see if I can find all the clips.
Alright, are you ready for the code?
No. I won't lose this outbreak, right?
No.
Nope. You only lose outbreaks if you do date resets or a new day comes.
Yeah.
Link code. Okay.
All right,
Awesome.
F
Thank
is in
you,
Frank.
B-Rad.
Yep, that should be all of the clips.
Yeah, so F as in Frank, N like Nancy, the number 9, the number 1, R as in Robert, and the number 4.
Ayla not gonna answer me. I'm gonna just text this phone. Hey,
Alright,
dummy, you
should
like-
work better. Hopefully it'll work this time. Alright, no communication errors this time. That's good.
Woohoo!
And since there was last time,
Oh,
the
no.
only difference is that
I'm
B-Red was in it.
I'm leaving the Blueberry Academy.
Yeah, because I don't have the DLC on my Switch Lite. So you're gonna have to go back.
Making me leave. And
I
stuff.
mean, I'm also... Because I was in Kitakami, so...
I mean, even then, it's a random selection as to wherever they put you based off of wherever the host has available.
Yeah, I've never liked that.
So even if you had the DLC on your Switch Lite, it still could have brought everyone to Paldea anyway.
Make a sandwich.
No skirmishes, no Breloons, not even a Primate.
We're gonna get rid of some red peppers. But, is there a way to make an
What?
encounter sandwich without the herba?
The Herba
Yes,
is
but
for
it
the
was not-
sparkling power, not for the encounter power.
Yeah.
Oh.
You monkey. Quite
What's with all the
literally, a
smoke? What
monkey.
is happening right now?
It's my system.
What?
Yeah,
Everything
like,
is breaking.
I don't know why it does this.
Y'all
One
know how I was
doesn't
just
have a
talking about I
working-
wasn't finding any shinies?
Yeah.
I just found a
What'd you get
primate.
that you didn't want?
Primate.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a glitch that they don't fit. This glitch has been around since this game first came out.
And your sandwich doesn't sit properly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's super bugged. This is a perfectly
It's okay.
programmed game with absolutely no issues whatsoever. All right.
No one's
Totally.
watching my stream anyway, so they won't see your glitch on my side.
You say that as I'm watching the stream.
Oh, I'm so used to people saying hello.
Oh, well, I've said hello to Nicole, so.
Well, thank you for watching my stream.
I mean, I think Lexi's just kind of bouncing around every now and then, so.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing
I
around.
have Gartner's up. Is anybody else streaming right now?
Matsu
I
should
am.
be.
Matsu?
Yep. I
Oh,
always
by the
stream
way.
on Saturdays, so I usually start later than this.
There.
Yeah,
I
you
have
just started
Matsu
early
stream
because
up now,
of
too.
this event.
Yep. I'm also
Okay.
just checking everything I pass by because anything could be shiny. There are so many grass types along the way.
Yeah, true.
Oh, hey,
Like,
look! Here's the winter form. Are either of you shiny? I'm gonna start attacking. Just attack the Sazbug. You can tell if a deerling's shiny.
I like
None of
how
our
the
Chinese have attacking
I like how
deerling.
the academy biomes are specifically split to have each deerling separated out like that. That's
Mhm.
kind of how I was planning on hunting them, was going to each different biome.
Well, I figured since I have an outbreak for the summer one, I'll just go after that Sazbug.
I mean, I don't have it as claimed on the dock, so you definitely could. I just had a plan to do it after After I got all the ones that I had claimed.
Is B-Ride coming back?
I really hope it's the game that's corrupt and not my save data, because it's telling me that my save data on Light is corrupt.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's not good.
B-Ride, are you coming back to the hunt?
No. With
I'm really hoping I could just uninstall the game and reinstall it, because I've had similar issues like this in the past. So I really hope it's not my save data that's corrupted.
No, Amanda, me and Olivia is going to be kid-free for tonight, so we're taking advantage and going on date night.
I hope you have fun with your date night.
What a lousy excuse not to shiny hunt.
I shiny hunted. I got 6 of them.
Yeah, he's gotten more than you have.
That's true. I started later than he did. That's my excuse.
Okay, so we'll see how many you got in about an hour.
An
Yeah.
hour?
Yep.
I'm not that good at this. Are you shiny?
You just don't have cracked out luck like I do.
I mean, I've gotten the same number of shinies that he has. It's just they didn't all count. Actually, no, I've gotten more shinies than he did.
Hold on. Amanda.
What?
What do you have, a grass sandwich on?
I have a grass sandwich, yeah.
Alright, go to the top of that mountain that's in that biome. It'll spawn just Bulbasaur.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where I was. That's where I was for the first sandwich, and nothing spawned shiny.
Oh, okay.
So-
Never mind that.
What the
Thanks for liking
heck?
B-Rad.
What?
Trust me, I know where Bulbasaur spawns.
Do you though? Do you?
I'm
I have
taking a
4 of the
screenshot
line.
of this so y'all can see it.
What?
Something that I have never seen before.
2 shinies in the same frame?
No.
I got 2 shiny
Oh,
Lapras that way.
I see it.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the stream. What?
I just
Wait,
posted
wait,
it in the general chat.
I just see it on your stream.
Primate
Ow.
What?
Primates in the tree just chilling.
Well, I mean, it is a monkey, so.
True.
Yeah, well, and the only reason I noticed it was because I was running underneath it, and then I had a visual glitch where it went through the leaves, and I saw it through the inside of the primate. So I had to stop and look back and be like, what was that? You know, you aren't really being fun guys. But
Oh my god. You did not.
Just chugging this bottle, aren't you?
Nobody got that, I don't think.
That's okay, you did.
I swear to God.
As
I
long
got it,
as
I
one
just didn't
person
laugh.
got the joke and had a reaction to it, I am happy.
I got it, I just didn't laugh.
Why?
I said,
Any reaction is better than no reaction.
Maybe that's the point.
Oh my god.
Oops, wrong thing.
I'm also having to look at everything else around me too, because there's other grass types around that could sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to add the sparkle sound back.
They do.
I wish
Especially
they do it
for the hard to
next
see
Legends.
shinies.
I wish they
Yes.
do for the next Legends. Bring it back.
Well, leakers
Well-
have said that they will.
The
But
problem
did
is, I don't want it just in the Legends games. I want it in all the games.
Yes.
Now, my question is, what is going to be the shiny method for new Legends?
Yeah, that's my question too.
That is a very good question.
I mean, it's possible that they keep the outbreaks because those are really popular. Shiny! Shiny Lotad!
Yay! Let's go!
Let's go.
That was really easy to see.
Yeah, those are very, very easy to spot.
Do you not have one yet?
Nope.
Nice. Let's go. New one for you.
Save again. Just double save.
Yeah, the whole Lotan line has a very nice shiny to it.
It does. I love it.
All right.
I'm also weird
Muzzle
though in
should
the
be
fact that I
neutral.
like some of the shinies that don't change that much too.
Ooh,
So
that went into red. Okay. I wasn't expecting Nuzzle to do that much.
it's a water type.
It's
Yeah.
a grass type too.
It's part water as well.
So it's neutral damage, and it doesn't have that high of a defensive stat.
It's
Yeah,
a low tad.
Especially for a first stage.
I'm gonna go
Like,
netball.
Even as a first stage, it's got a really low defensive stat. That line's more specialty bulk.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I saved. So
Do you not quick ball?
a quick ball on a red and blue shiny.
Oh boy.
It's red.
You do the color coordination.
Yes.
I just throw a quick ball and
to
just
be
feel like
to
staying
be
off.
fair, when I'm hunting for mons for myself, I do a colored ones.
Yeah, and I don't have any of this line yet, so I'm gonna get them in nice colored balls.
Okay, fair enough.
For ones like this though, for
Well, I mean, the last two applins that I get, I might not color match them because I've already got them.
Oh.
Did you do friend balls for them?
What?
Did you do friend balls for the other two?
What? Oh, friend balls? No.
Yeah, for the Applins.
Okay, see, I tried to do a friend ball for a Trico before, but it broke out. Well,
That is a big shroomish.
No, I did nest balls for them.
Big shroomish.
That's also a little guy there.
Shroom.
I was just trying to get a closer look at the big shroomish, and I got attacked by primates.
Primate?
Come on, guys, let me just admire the shroomish.
Don't have the hiccups, because every time you get the hiccups, you fart.
That's an out of context line.
I'm talking about the child here.
Oh, I figured, but out of context, people wouldn't know that.
Hey, baby.
I mean, if it was your wife, you'd be in the doghouse, so we figured that was your child.
Oh, I'm in the doghouse every day, so.
It's B-Red. It'd be a cold day when he's not in the doghouse.
Understandable.
Hey. Oh, you standing now? Okay. No, not the beard. Not the beard. No, that hurts.
Oh boy.
That hurts me. I'm pretty sure I got a bald spot already because of you.
Duh.
Yeah, don't laugh at that.
Is that what the B stands for? Bald?
No, I got a
Mr.
bald spot.
Bald Red.
No, I got a bald spot because he keeps on pulling my beard.
you could
First, sure,
shave
he
him.
pulled a chunk out of it before. Didn't you?
Oh
You could
boy.
shave your chin. Then he wouldn't have anything to pull on.
No, I
Yeah.
am not going to baby face anymore. No.
Why not?
It's like
I
wearing
look-
hoop earrings around a baby. You're just asking
Yes.
them to grab it.
Because I look ridiculous, baby face.
So?
Well, I mean, I look much better with longer hair than I do with short hair, but I still cut it to donate it.
I just keep it short because I hate having long hair.
What, you want to say hi? Say hi.
During the summer, I even cut it short enough where I don't even have to brush it. I can just roll out of bed and start my day.
Oh, look at the baby.
You say hi.
A baby?
Say hi.
Like, I can't even wear my hair in pigtails right now because someone else is wearing
There's
is
the
wearing
definitely
it.
getting.
What the?
What?
happened?
Another primate.
Yeah, primate.
Oh, and a Totodile. I'm on Pokemon Go.
Oh, nice.
Totodile.
Yeah,
You are not shiny.
I'm really hopeful that someone will have the game with me when the game releases. I also do 24-hour live streams, but what I try to do when a new game comes out is I'll get one of the starters that I'm not as excited about, get to the point where I can trade it over to a friend, restart my game, and then wash, rinse, repeat until I have all 3 starters.
See, I plan on getting it day 1, but I'm also not going to be live day 1. Because I can almost guarantee it'll drop on a Thursday.
Yeah.
So I'm
Same for
probably
me.
going to stream on that Saturday.
Unless
If
I
I'm
say,
available, I'll do that with you and do the trades.
unless I say forget work on Friday, take off just to play.
Yeah, my plan is to take off work that Thursday and Friday so that I can do my 24-hour live stream starting with when the game drops. And then that Saturday is when, I'm off for the weekend so I can sleep.
Well, I might just make a poison sandwich instead.
What time is it?
Oh, man.
Is Shroomish poison type?
Shroomish is poison.
Yes.
Cool. Might do a poison type sandwich then. The only other one that would spawn here is a fungus then. Which I still need as well, so.
I am going
It's fun
to.
running them over when you can't see them.
I'm gonna hop out, but Garner, thanks for the invite. It was fun.
Thanks for coming out and helping.
Yeah,
Bye,
no problem.
Bye, Beer.
Hopefully y'all get the rest.
Yeah.
Hey, bye.
Later. I mean, even if he can't rejoin call, he can always pop into stream. He knows that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Check
Okay,
on the
good
check
news.
on how we're doing.
Yeah, I was able to uninstall and reinstall the game, and it's working.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about your salty herbs being lost.
No.
That's good. That is good news.
So I've had that scare before, but like the fact that it was saying it was my save data that was corrupt, I was like, oh gosh, please no.
I've had that happen before, and it was the save,
Ugh.
and I lost my shiny Internatus.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not a fun time.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I have to redo Sword or Shield depending on which one
Alright,
I
and I have
decide to go with.
And I've confirmed that I can open the game up. My save is fine. I'm right back where I was. All good.
Huzzah!
That was scary.
Please, give me one shiny. That's all I asked for. Except for a Araquanid. I don't need another one of those.
One
Why
shiny
not?
grass type.
I need a shiny grass type. This outbreak is not doing me any favors.
Mine has at least done me one favor. I just wish that you could use cut in this game to get rid of all the grass
Oh, there
in
is.
the overworld.
There's another poison type here.
What is it?
Shroodle.
If you catch one, can I have it?
Sure.
Sweet.
Is there a specific ball you want it in?
No.
Okay. I'll just quick ball it then.
Don't want you to have to waste your time with that.
Oh, this sucks. I just realized what's happening here now.
What?
Shroomish isn't going to spawn because the way that the Shroomishes spawn in this area is that they spawn with the Breylooms. So they're not an actual like spawn point spawn, they are a horde break spawn.
Oh, so
sucks.
you need a fighting sandwich.
Yeah, which is how I got the 2 primates. But it's
I
okay
mean,
because
you could go back-
we still need
You could
fungus
go back
anyway,
to
so
grass.
Yeah.
I could go back to grass, but there's a lot of grass types that spawn in this area.
Isn't that good though? Because then you get your list done.
Yes, but I also am fungus number 1.
Yay!
But as I was saying, I'm trying to like get the ones that I claimed first.
Oh, I see.
Which is why I was
I think
hunting
I only
for
claimed 2 lions.
Shroomish and Brayloom. I think I claimed 3. Yeah, I only claimed 3.
Okay.
claimed a
Sunbuck
few,
is
but-
not shining for me. Bored now. I'm going up to go for Bulbasaur again.
Oh shoot! If I get this thing, then I'm going to go for another one of them grass poison types. Just got to figure out which one.
Just not Bulbasaur. August will alive you.
I will find you and I will end you.
I might go for the Oddish line since that's like the other one that I see right now. Or I
Yeah,
could
but
go for the
someone's not
Bellsprout
that
line.
kind.
Yeah. I think all the other poison type ones are claimed though.
Yeah, you could go for Bellsprout. I considered Bellsprout because I don't have that line yet, but I was like, I really don't want to deal with how small they are.
Someone does have
Yeah.
it claimed too, so
Oh,
Ooh.
Mystic.
Oh.
She's not in call
I
right now.
bet
I think she has I think she has work right now, so
Hold on.
Oh.
Shiny and
then
I
I
will-
say, have at ye.
Yeah.
that's what I was hunting the other day when I found a Sawaddle. I'm an
My
idiot.
job texted me saying, "Hey, are you available this weekend?" I'm like, "No."
Oh yeah, because
Absolutely not.
you were going to try to be live for the entire time of this event too, weren't you?
Yeah, that might not happen considering with my insomnia decided I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. So,
Jeez, where did you just come from?
so I may or may not be able to handle the whole 24 hours.
That's fine. I would have much rather you get some sleep anyway.
Yeah, I can confirm
Yeah.
that I'm not going to be able to handle the 24 hours, especially since I did sign up for overtime for tomorrow.
Yeah, no,
I might.
I'd much rather you guys get some sleep. I'm the only one that I want, like, that I would prefer to stay up for the full time. But
I might take a nap and then come back later on tonight.
that's fine. I mean, I'm even going to have, like, dinner and breakfast on stream, so...
Yeah, I probably should take a nap later, just because I got like 5 hours of sleep last night.
Mhm.
That's
More
fine.
than me.
Oh.
Proud of you.
I got another shiny.
Ooh, what'd you
Nice,
what'd
what
you
you get?
I got another Sawsbuck.
Oh, nice!
Nice.
I got the winter one.
That's
Nice.
2 out of 4 down. Let's go.
You want
One
me
of
to
the
invite you
harder
over
ones.
to my side and you can use my summer Sawsbuck outbreak? Maybe you'll have better luck getting one.
Yeah, but the only way for you two to share it would be to be in a union circle, and then you're both splitting your spawns.
Yeah, instead of having
Oh.
15 spawns, you each have 5, so you'd only have 10 on the map at a time.
Yeah. So
Never mind. I forgot that was a thing.
That's why I don't like doing union circles when I'm doing shiny hunting.
Same.
Bulbasaur, please shine.
That's why I always set up the union circle with light. That way, if I am sharing the sandwich, then when Light restarts the game, it just automatically disconnects everybody.
Well, also, it kind of makes sense that Light would be the one hosting it since that's the one you're taking the herbs from.
Well, it doesn't matter who hosts the Union Circle. What matters is who hosts the picnic. But, well, even then, actually, no, it doesn't even matter who's hosting the picnic. The only thing that hosting the picnic does is that determines who is doing the pick.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's determined by hosting. And again, the Union Circle doesn't matter to it. What matters is who's hosting the picnic itself.
Yeah. And even then, the pick isn't the only thing that's different. It's also all the other decorations that you choose for your picnic layout.
Yeah. But that has no effect on the sandwich.
I mean, neither does the pick, but... I wish the pick made a difference, but it doesn't.
Use the sword.
I use my smiling Eevee picks. Because Eevee, why not, right?
I don't know. I just pick the cheapest one and buy a bunch.
I mean, fair. I also...
Shiny!
Nice!
Shiny Lieutenant, number 2! Let's go!
Oh, nice, so that'll be your
What's up?
Lombre. I tend to do a lot of the star tournaments and a lot of item printer stuff, so I tend to just grind out a lot of in-game cash.
Alright, Iris, this is on you. It doesn't have a recoil move, so false swipe. Oh, it has Giga Drain, though. At least that's not very effective. It healed like 1 HP.
Yeah, just don't nuzzle it again.
No.
Nuzzle!
That's why I switched to Iris instead of Rai Rai.
Iris is your Cerulege, right?
No, that's my Haxorus.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, duh, because of Iris of the anime.
What anime?
The Pokemon
Black and white
anime.
anime. Pokemon Black and White.
Yay! My shiny Fido's
Oh.
finally evolving. Let's go.
I
What's
gotcha.
evolving?
My shiny Fido from Crocker Day.
Hmm.
This Fido is a different color. It can only be the work of Fairygold Parents!
That is scary good.
I used to watch that show all the time.
I even made a special outfit and even changed my character's outfit just for that stream.
I did see that.
Nice.
I was actually going to raid out to you for that, and then you ended stream like just as I was getting ready to raid out too.
Yeah, I was gonna raid out to Larry Larvesta, but he pushed his stream back an hour.
Ooh.
Yeah, oof.
Like I was gonna end stream like 10 minutes before
man.
I actually did. So I needed to go to the bathroom and we
How
were
are
done with
you?
sandwiches.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop for right now and I'm gonna probably go take a nap.
Alright, that's
Alright.
fine.
See you later.
Have a good
Alright.
nap.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Why does it echo so much? Because my thing sucks.
My microphone that I've got was only $50. If you want, I could send you a link.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much mine was, but it was one that was highly recommended to me, so...
I specifically remember this because, like, the microphone and the mic stand were both $50 each. So that made it easier to remember both of them. So I've got a microphone arm. So that I can have
an
my microphone
arm,
in front of me.
but I'm very cheap, so my everything together cost $30.
Ooh, okay.
Mine came with a stand, and so I just used the stand.
And I
Well,
tried to fix my volume, but I can't get it to work.
Well, the way I have my setup is that, like, if I were to just have it on the stand that it was originally came on, it'd be this far away, so I'd sound like this.
Oh god. Yeah, the first mic I had, it was really funny because no one could hear me, and they're like, "Get closer," and I'm like, "You guys, if I get any closer to my microphone, I'll be making out with it." I just
If I get any closer to it, it's gonna file a restraining order.
right? I'm lucky I don't have HR to worry about.
I mean, you do, it's just you're the... You are HR.
Right. Complaint denied. This is your job.
Get used to it.
Okay, why did that just make me remember a line from Aladdin and the King of Thieves? This program is brought to you by sand! It's everywhere! Get used to it!
I love that movie so much!
Yes!
I'm
I mean,
so
I hope
sad
that
when
Robin Williams came back.
Yeah. I'm really sad that he passed away.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Masked Figure. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, Matched went over to you? Probably because my thing is bad.
Yeah, depression's a biscuit. It really does suck what happened.
Yeah. I hated all the stories they came up with that, like, to try to say he wasn't depressed. It's like, dude, because they're famous doesn't stop them from being people, you know?
Exactly.
I mean, they do say that the most depressed try to make the people the most happy, so... And just look at all the joy he put into the world.
Laugh.
Yeah.
Is that why I'm like this?
I saw his I've seen two of his stand-ups. One was before his heart surgery and one was after, and it's crazy. Because before his heart surgery, he was actually addicted to drugs. So...
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he had like 50 water bottles up on stage with him and just sweating the whole time he was up there. I'm like, how is he still standing? And then afterwards, he looked so much better.
Yeah, they say that if someone has a mental illness that is very negative towards themselves, they try to put the positive aspects into the world that they are against what they're suffering, so that way others don't have to deal with it.
And unfortunately, a lot of people just see the good instead of the bad.
Yeah.
In those situations.
Yeah, but then you get the people who only see the bad and can never see the good, and then they look at the people who look for the good and treat them like they're idiots.
Right.
Sandwich is done.
Mine is gonna be done soon too.
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
Pepperoni's just
Really
fine
true.
though.
I was hoping you were gonna make a joke off of it.
Oh, hi Twerkle.
Hey, Growly.
The Raccoonhead, please don't shine again. I'm gonna go take down the
Oh my
Sangus.
gosh!
What?
Yo! Shiny!
Third low tab?
Lad!
Nice!
Yes!
Let's go! That's your Ludicolo!
Nice.
That's perfect, because now I can just go ahead and follow them all, and we'll have the lines done.
Doesn't
That's a-
Ludicolo not have a very noticeable shiny though?
Ludicolo shiny is actually really nice.
What was
Is
this shiny?
I know it's in my stream layout as it goes through the rotations, but I can take a look at my box because I know I have one.
Zangoose, you're going down. Why do you keep respawning? Isn't Zangoose like the static? Shouldn't it stop respawning once I've
I mean,
taken
so
it down for the day?
with Ludicolo, the green becomes a teal, and then the yellow becomes more like a burnt orange.
Oh.
Okay.
I've always
I could use
I
a
really
quick
like-
roll on that then.
I really like Trico's line because he's teal throughout the line.
Yeah. With
Great catch,
the
let's
red
go.
accents.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just admit to liking Trico? Only because
Just because
B-Rad's not here,
B-Rad-
right?
Yep.
Okay, so just as long as B-Rad doesn't know that you like Trico, you're good.
I mean,
Well,
say
it's-
hi. I'm in chat with Pokey Gardner, so why would I go say hi to him in his chat?
Alright.
Like I'm speaking to him in person, masked.
Sandwich time. You want another one?
Hold on. Hi. I said hi. I said hi to you in your YouTube chat.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Unless he was talking about himself going over there.
I mean, I could always come over to your chat and say hi too.
You are more than welcome to.
And then I'll do the same for Matsu just to keep the bit up.
I should go say hi to Matsu too.
Yeah, don't be rude saying only saying hi to one of us.
Jeez.
Alola,
It's so hard to
August.
keep up with all you guys. Okay, Poke Portal. Union Circle. Join a group. Oh, you were talking about yourself. Sorry for misunderstanding, Mast.
No,
I
I
am
mean,
ready, Matsu.
we took it and
Alright.
turned it into a bit, so I'm pretty sure it's all good.
Alright, D like Daniel.
Okay.
E as in cat. Q as in quail. Number 3. H as in Harry. G as in Gary.
Why did 2 become animals and the rest had names?
Because that's how her phonetic alphabet works.
Yes, exactly.
I used the military phonetic alphabet, so
Well, not
When-
everyone
when I
knows
was
the
saying-
military phonetic alphabet.
I said,
Exact.
why isn't Yankee? And they're like, why are you using Yankee? I'm like, because that's how I learned it. Just be quiet and do it.
I go Y as in yellow.
I mean, that's a fun color.
I mean, if
I-
you're not in the military, then who even cares?
I've never understood the wave.
I mean, I know a bit of the military phonetic alphabet, but that's because I grew up around people that were in the military. And then I also watched a lot of shows that had military aspects to them. But aside from that, I don't know like the entire thing off the top of my head.
Oh no, it's the smoke effect again.
That shouldn't do that if it's a different person hosting it.
What just happened?
It kicked us out.
Of the picnic or of the Union Circle?
No, of the
picnic.
sandwich.
Look,
What? Why does it keep doing that?
because your
Okay.
thing is broken.
You host it then.
Okay.
Interesting.
Never had that before. Not like twice in a row either.
And I've never seen the smoke effect before, so.
The funniest glitch I've seen when it comes to the picnic was Matsu standing on my table.
I can recreate it too.
No, stay off my table.
Well, we can't do it like this.
What do you mean? I'm waiting for you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd set up
Okay.
my picnic, and then Matsu dropped down, and she landed right on the picnic table as I was setting it up. And she just sat there for the entire time we were making the sandwich. And it showed it in the cutscenes, too. Like, you could see her foot in the sandwich.
Mast, do you have any special shinies or anything that you want to save? Because if you get rid of your file, it's gone. That's forever.
Yeah, if you have, like, any special Pokemon, I recommend transferring them to either another game or maybe just putting them in home if you have home.
I didn't know there was a community day going on in Pokemon Go.
Yep. It's Community Day Classic for Totodile. I've gotten, like, 3 or 4 Totodiles so far.
Yeah, my first outbreak was on land too, Mast. It also wasn't in the right biome, so there was that as well.
If it was one of the event ones, then it could be anywhere.
I knew that.
I will say though, there is a way to get rid of the glitch with the fog and stuff, but it's basically just restart the game.
Like all the way?
Yeah. But if you don't feel like it, then it's like if you're able to deal with it, then it's not a huge thing either.
A tasty August sandwich. Mine is in the savannah. Mine was in, I think, the savannah as well, because it was a really muddy area.
Yeah, the mud is in the savannah.
Wait, my group is gone. Oh wait, I was just hosting
Yeah.
the picnic.
Yeah. Okay, well, Light glitched out again after we reset, so
What does that mean?
like it's corrupted again, which means I have to reinstall it again.
Maybe there's just something
So,
going
I
on
think
with light.
Yeah, maybe it's your Switch and
It might just be the
Not
way
the
that
game.
I'm redoing it, because like it's never done this before. I'm not sure which outbreak to go to. Let's see what's claimed and what's not.
If anyone wants to take Chikorita, they can.
I know, Let's Go 115 said that he'd be in around 4:30 Eastern, so he'll be showing up in about an hour. So anything that's his, I would try to steer a little bit away from.
I think Chikorita's mine.
Yeah, it is.
First things first, get rid of Zangoose. You're going down! Good job. You're not even shiny in this.
Going down in an earlier round.
I'm gonna try one last way of getting around this. I'm going to save my game again. After it's reinstalled again, I'm gonna save my game, and then
And then chuck your Switch out the window.
no.
That would not be a healthy coping mechanism.
But it would make me feel better.
It would be an expensive coping mechanism.
I mean, you've already paid for it, so...
Yeah, but then it'd have to either be paid to get fixed or
The mo-
get paid to
the
get a
money-
new one.
Okay.
You don't need to pay to get fixed. Now it's just a fancy paperweight.
Darn, I was gonna see. I was gonna maybe go after Scoville, and McGardner's already got it cleaned.
Yeah, I was gonna do it after Shroomish, but I might. I don't know if I want to keep going for Shroomish right now because the only place that I know of that it spawns is where I am right now, and Primeape is far more populous than Breloom is.
Well, it still doesn't say that Gardner actually has Deerling claimed, so I'm gonna go for this spring form Deerling outbreak.
Yeah, since I didn't claim it before the event, I'm not actually going to put my name on it, but, like...
I caught one before the event. Can I just use that one?
No.
No.
What if I send it to somebody else? I'm like, look, surprise! You got a shiny. You guys are no fun.
I like how we both said it at the same time in, like, the same tone.
No.
No.
So,
I feel like I'm getting chastised by two parents.
That would make things a little awkward for Rena or Reyna.
You have to ask Mast. You have to ask Gardner for that.
Ask me what?
Okay.
Help Shiny Hunt.
I'm getting everything but Deerling.
What are you trying to?
I got a Fennekin on my screen. I couldn't find Fennekin when I wanted to hunt for it. Now that I don't want it, it's here.
What are you trying to hunt,
Mast? Mast, what are you trying to hunt?
Because depending on what you're trying to hunt, the game that you're playing in might be will make a difference.
Probably his Scarlet one, or their Scarlet one, since they were talking about resetting the file.
Alright, well this Deerling outbreak is not gonna work. Maybe it would have if,
When I go after Deerling, I usually do normal type.
Yeah,
21 more hours? Yeah, you're right, Jack.
Yeah, maybe it would have worked out better if I'd done normal. Because they are at least more common than Chansey, so I'd still get a bunch of Deerling. I'm getting way too many stuff that's not Deerling.
Did Beerhead end up getting the Alolan Executor?
No, he stuck with the Grookey line instead.
Okay. Just in case I go after that Sawsbuck line again, because there were Executors over there too.
No, Mast. You can hunt by yourself, but they won't count towards the goal. The thing about this hunt right now is that I want to make a supercut of all the reactions and all the finds, and so it's just easier to do that with streamers that are friends or other content creators, because I know for a fact that they have a way to record everything and send it to me.
If they remember.
Even then, even if you don't remember, if you remember to stop at 12 hours and let YouTube have the playback, I can easily download your stream and get it.
Exactly.
Thanks to a neat little thing that Matsu told me about.
Bulbasaur, please. You're the only one I really wanted to hunt.
You're the one that I want.
Maybe I used up all my shiny luck with the 4 I caught already from other times.
I'm sure you'll get at least one.
This is my 3rd sandwich. Ooh, shiny hunt Torchic.
No, they can still spawn.
I have a shiny Torchic.
There's a very good cave to hunt Torchics in.
Yes.
That's where I got it.
I mean, I think it's the only place where you can get Torchic, but still.
No, I think you can find it out in the polar biome elsewhere, but I know when
It
in
just
that
spawns.
location, it's the only spot that it'll be the only thing that spawns. Is that a shiny Greedent?
Oh my
Did my
god.
sandwich just end and a shiny Greedent just spawn in? Nope, okay. My sandwich ended, but it wasn't a shiny Greedent. Also, welcome in, Corey!
Who?
Corey, she's one of my friends from another Discord server. We met through United Gamer.
Oh.
Stretching my back up a little bit. Been sitting here for like 7 hours now. Trying to deal with tech issues before stream.
I
Yeah.
saw that conversation while I was at BioLife.
I just had work. I've been putting in extra hours so that I can have a bit more money that I can afford to spend for my fundraiser.
No, I'm gonna go hunt Capsicid real quick. I'm gonna take a break from Fungus and Shroomish.
Well, I just want one shiny Bulbasaur. If this after this third sandwich I still don't get a shiny, I might go after ones that aren't claimed for a little bit.
How you doing, Corey? How you been? It's been a while since we actually chatted. How's stream going? Oh, well, we're at 22 out of 96 already. We're only like 3 hours in, so I think we're doing pretty good. We have had a couple people dip for a little bit. Some might be back, some won't be, but
Yeah, we're at 22 out of 29 so far.
you mean 96?
Or 96, yeah.
I was gonna say, holy crap,
Wait,
we're
did I?
almost done!
You said 22 out of 29.
No, 96. I'm sorry. 22 out of 96.
I don't know, I feel like I like the lower number better.
If we did the lower number, we'd basically be done by now. And it wouldn't call for a full 24-hour stream, and I probably would have done my normal stream time.
You'll have to pick a different type for us to hunt.
Oh no, here's the thing. If we reach the 96 out of 96 and there's still a lot of time left, I will hunt down the authentic Sinistra.
I actually had an outbreak for that the other day, but I forgot to do it after stream.
Way to go.
I am still upset about the fact that I was hunting that thing, and then it got stolen out from underneath me on the bounty hunt.
Neil's come by for kisses.
But I can deal with it since I ended up stealing the 3 segmented.
Nice.
Did you not
We
see
also-
my picture of it in the bounty hunt chat? When I got it?
No.
I named
We
it
also missed
B-Rad.
out on the female marked female Combi.
Yeah, but that was a race against you, so I can deal with that one a little bit more. It's that I lost to someone that I hadn't even raced before for the authentic Sinistra, so
Shiny Lapras and Shiny Porygon. Nice.
You're just like, yeah, I've beaten Matsu enough times already. She can have at least one W.
oh yeah, I can't always win.
Pity win. Yay, those are the best.
It wasn't a pity win. I was trying my best. Don't get me wrong. But I can deal with it more.
There's a free copy of Legend ZA on the line.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to buy your ZA. Galen's doing that for you.
Yep.
I won't be able to play it because I don't have nothing left.
And that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully by then, your situation gets fixed and you can get it.
I really hope so.
Yeah.
It ain't too great right now.
Wait, what am I doing hunting it here? There's a much better spot that I can hunt it in.
No, hunt it there.
Hopefully things go faster than expected and
Had a wild week. So have I.
Oh.
And so has Nixie.
yes.
I have had quite the wild week, honestly.
My week has
Probably
mainly
one-
been wild just because I've been trying to help her through her week.
Yeah. I've been stressing about this and other things.
Although, to be clear, I am more than happy to be helping out with it. So, don't... So I won't hear anything about how you're making my life worse.
Hmm?
I've been stressing about making sure that this is all good to go before today. And then I woke up this morning and had internet issues. So I had to figure that out.
Yeah, we had issues at work today. A whole bunch of us just lost connection all at the same time.
Well, I can almost guarantee you my internet provider and your internet provider are not the same.
Well, it wasn't even that we were all using the same internet. It was more like a work thing.
Oh, so your work system went down.
Yeah.
Well, I have a Shroomish outbreak.
And I was in
If
the
you
middle
want
of-
to, I say go for it, because that would be a lot easier to get it.
Yeah. So I was in
I
the
love
middle of
Shroomish,
booking
but
a
I'm
room at
fine
the
with
time.
somebody else getting it.
I don't think it's a special. It's not on mine.
Oh. I'm not gonna reveal your stuff,
Master.
Corey, but that is nice.
Meg, your favorite starter isn't shining for me.
Is Meg even
Oh,
in
Meg's
call
fault.
anymore?
Didn't Meg dip out a while ago?
I thought so. Unless
I didn't
she's
hear her.
unless she's still in chat. Not like VC chat, but like stream chat.
Yeah.
No. No, I remember someone before they left saying they're gonna go take a nap, so...
That was Lexi.
Oh, it was Lexi.
Meg doesn't really seem to talk that much, at least not with me.
Yeah, she's kind of quiet.
Which is fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Mass. Z likes the whole line or just leave Annie, though?
I wasn't even near that Capsa kid. What the heck?
Leave Annie.
Nice.
Sorry, what was that about Leave Annie?
Oh, one of the people that watches B-Red stream, Z, really likes Leave Annie.
Leave Annie's a really cool mon.
It kind of sounded like you were about to say that he has a crush on Leave Annie, and I'm like,
I mean,
I'm
it wouldn't
not
be
sure
the
what
weirdest
just
one I've
happened.
heard.
That was really weird.
What
I
was?
think I just ran into a glitch. Well, I was running along along the cliff like I always do, and all of a sudden it said I was in the coastal biome, like when you enter it, and I go, I've been here the whole time.
You might have just gotten too close to the edge.
Maybe.
Are you like on the wall itself?
No, I'm on the cliff. Or on the plateau where Bulbasaur.
Oh, you might have gone.
Spawns
You might have accidentally gone into a Torchlit Labyrinth. You go into that cave at all?
No, I've been on top of this plateau the whole time.
Interesting.
And all of a sudden my screen got really bright and it's like, coastal biome! Okay.
Maybe you just went right over the trigger or something.
Well, no, because the top of that plateau isn't near any of the biome changes. The only one you could have gone into is the Torchlit Labyrinth.
I'm afraid to go near the edge now. No, I've only just done this because this is where Bulbasaur spawns really well when you have a grass sandwich.
Let me take a look at your stream.
Okay, you do that.
Oh yeah, no, you're literally like top of the platform. Okay.
Yeah,
no, there is
Bulbasaur
no.
spawns like crazy up here.
I mean, they also spawn down on the lower level just fine too with a grass sandwich.
Yeah. I can't move my camera too much though, because I get motion sickness. So, going in this big circle helps, because I don't have to move my camera very much.
That's fair. But no, there's no triggers up there to change locations.
Yeah, I was over here by this when it catches up. Stream, why do you gotta be so slow?
Were you by the Terra Crystal? Oh,
Yeah,
you're
right
like,
here.
Yeah,
I
that's
ran
far enough
across
away
here.
that that's far enough away that unless you flew out and then came back in, which I doubt you
Nope,
did, but
I literally was just
tree!
running.
You
Found a
found
tree.
something?
No, tree. One of my friends, Tree Spike.
Oh.
I thought
Another
you
friend
found
from
something.
another friend that I met through Dylan's chat. So
I don't really talk in Dylan's chat just because it goes too fast for me.
Well,
It's
this
kind
was-
of overwhelming.
we became friends like 5-6 years ago during COVID. So
Oh.
it was myself, Corey, Sean, Bree, Emily, Nikki, Dylan, and a few other people. We all have we have a small Discord server together.
I'm just gonna
You
go
smell the
down
stream
for
going
a
on?
second, see.
Well, Tree, this is a birthday and anniversary shiny hunting stream with other people. It is my birthday's in like 5 days. My anniversary was last month, and I think Matsu's had something going on in March as well, right?
My birthday was a few weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah. See, and that's I thought it was birthday, but I wasn't like 100% certain on that, and I didn't want to say the wrong thing and get in trouble for it.
I can't believe you forgot my birthday! I thought you were my friend!
I mean, in retrospect, I don't know most people's birthdays off the top of my head.
Mine's in August, hence the name.
Fair.
That is fair.
And the Frogosaur comes from Bulbasaur.
Yep,
I'm guessing your favorite Pokemon of all time.
it is. Good guess. I don't know how you would have figured that out.
Oh, maybe the
It's a mystery.
Mimikyu dressed as a Bulbasaur as your profile picture.
What?
Yeah, Tree. Stream anniversary and birthday stream. All in one. Because
That's
it's
a gift
literally
for
a
Nissa.
month and a half apart, which was not planned.
Hello, Vlas. Welcome.
How is he back?
So I know that
the
my
Spooter?
stream title's a bit confusing, but I'm not going to be going for 24 hours. The gardener is.
Yes, Jess Gardner.
Is the
He's a
Spooter
crazy
back or is
person.
Zangoose back?
The Zangoose is back.
It's because he's a static Terra, so they respawn like every hour, I believe.
Ugh. Can't it stay away?
As
The wind.
fun as that would be, that's not the way it's programmed. Gotta start streaming entry? Hey, only stream when you're ready to stream. Don't force yourself to stream.
How have I still not found a Turtwig yet? Jeez.
How have I
Still
not found a
found
capsicum or cacnea?
I've got 8 minutes left of the sandwich.
I have 7.
Is this not the outbreak? Is it underground?
It could be.
Do those spawn underground?
I'm getting only Turtwig.
You're just being lazy? Well, that's a different story then.
I think they can be underground, actually. Well, no, not on this side. No, they shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any caves, because I'm on the edge of the map.
Let me look at your stream.
Pause. Oh.
Or
Yeah,
am I
there's
just not
no
close enough? That
no
might be
cave
it. I
there.
might just not be close enough. I was coming over here, but I might be not. I just might just not be close enough.
Stand on the big rock.
No, he's up on the cliff side. You gotta get closer.
He's up. He's up top.
Well, this is not a great spot then.
It's not.
I don't like it when they can spawn above me.
Yeah, no, that's where you are right now is the edge of the outbreak. If you go out towards the center of the out that way is towards
That's
the center
it.
of the bio of the outbreak there.
Yeah, that's where the outbreak is. But there's only going to be like 3 or 4 that spawn up there at most.
Well, they'll still
Yeah.
spawn down on the ground. It's just they'll be closer to the cliff edge. Because the center of the outbreak is
Are
on
those
that cliff.
turtwings down there?
Hey, Kari, welcome back, and thanks for the birthday wish.
Alright, I might just see what else I can get for outbreaks.
When did you say your birthday was?
Thursday.
Next week?
Yep.
Oh. I'm not wishing you a happy birthday till then.
Rude.
You're welcome.
Where's Shiny
Not even
Umbreon?
an early
Shiny
birthday?
Umbreon is not on the list of Pokemon to hunt today.
That's
It's
not a
grass
grass
type.
type.
No, but it's one of Corey's favorite mons.
I mean, there is blue grass, so
I mean, my favorite Pokemon
The shiny
is
has blue on
Raichu,
it.
but we're not going for that today.
there's orange grass. Maybe when it's not healthy.
Yeah, no, the goal is, if you look at the bottom, there's a counter. That is what we're looking for, and also the slideshow next to it shows all of the mons that's on the list. It is not. I have not been keeping it up to date when we find them, because that's just a lot of work.
August, I've got a Bulbasaur outbreak.
Dude, do it, because this is sandwich number 3 and I have found nothing.
Alright.
And I'll go to the Shubish outbreak.
Favorite mon's not even in the game? What do you mean, Tree? Why do I not
Something
remember what your
strange.
favorite mon is?
I still got time lapse on my sandwich, and Light is still trying to re-download the game. I can't take.
I have 3
There.
minutes left.
I
So
have.
I'll go
If I didn't have 17 minutes, I would help you guys out with the sandwich, but
I'll try Shroomish. Shroomish.
McMortar. Yeah, no, McMortar isn't. No, he is. He is.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's in the Blueberry Academy. The Indigo Disc
So you
DLC.
have to have the DLC.
Yeah.
It's funny when this DLC came out. I didn't actually read what was in the DLC. I just bought it. And I was talking to one of my friends. I'm like, "All right, I bought it." And he goes, "Oh, really? What was in the DLC?" I didn't read it. I just bought it.
I mean, same. But I bought it because it's like, hey, more content.
Oh, I wasn't doing content when this all happened. What is Shiny Shroomish?
Okay, well,
the green spots
outbreak
become
is
like a
on ledge.
rustic orange.
Oh, okay, so he's like easy to spot.
Yeah. The brown mushroom cap does not actually change. It's only the green that does.
Okay.
Okay, well, this outbreak is on a ledge, so that's
Good
not
luck.
great, but thanks.
You're welcome.
At least
So I'm here for
Bulbasaur
it.
is kind of easy.
Encouragement. Hey, look, a deerling.
Is
You
it
have
a shiny
pink flower?
deerling?
No.
Oh,
No pink flower. Sorry.
It's
As much
okay.
as I love Bulbasaur. It's my favorite Kanto starter. I think I might have to keep doing map resets. It's just not in a great spot.
Nope, that one's not shiny either. Don't follow me, deerling. Stop that.
well, you
Stay
caught
away.
its attention. It's going to follow you until you get too far away and it despawns.
It's not. It's just they're both following me now. Go away.
Guess you need to start playing Pokemon if your boy's in the game. It is. You need to get the Indigo Disc DLC though, which means you also need to get the Teal Mask DLC.
I mean, you
I was
don't
gonna
need
say,
both
isn't
to
it all
get...
the same?
Yeah, you don't
Isn't
need
it
both
all
to
one
get
DLC?
You don't need both to get Magmar. You need both if you want to get access to the clubhouse and be able to get all the starters.
No, you still need the Indigo Disc DLC in order to get Magmar because Magmar's in the Indigo Disc. It's not in the base game.
Oh, does anyone have Steenie?
Steenie, I don't think it's claimed. It is not claimed.
I could
Why,
get
do you
the
have a Steenie outbreak?
Yeah, which means I could also get Zarina.
Yeah. Just make sure it knows Stomp before you level it up.
Bulbasaur didn't last very long for your hunt, did it?
It was on a ledge. That was going to be a
I at
really
least
annoying
gave
spot.
it 3 sandwiches before I tried a different one.
It
You
was
have
on
the
a
Teal Mask,
ledge.
but not the Indigo Disc. Yeah. Magmar, Magmar, and McMortar are available in the Indigo Disc. I don't think they're available in the base game though, so. I know where you can find Magmar in the Indigo Disc DLC, so.
So I basically just had to re-download the game twice to get it working. So I'm going to move spots and save, because it's possible that a fresh save might prevent that glitch from happening again.
Doesn't it autosave whenever you connect to the internet anyway?
Oh yeah, I think it is supposed to. I wonder if it's maybe because I'm restarting the game while connected to the internet.
Well, no, because then you would have had that issue pop up even well before now, multiple times.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
isn't
the game
that
is
how you do it
updated
every time?
since. At the very
Yeah.
least, I can, you know, I'm in a different spot than it was before. I'm saving. So hopefully having moved will help it in being saved in a different spot.
You're gonna go to sleep because after helping a coworker move today. All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. Get some sleep, Tree. It is kind of late for you. Hope you have a good rest, my friend.
In fact, I'm getting so many flying types. I think my sandwich is done.
Maybe.
No?
I know my sandwich is done. There's a Mankey over there that I'm
It's only
trying to
18
stay away
seconds
from.
left. I still had 18 seconds left somehow.
Interesting.
I love
Only
Shermis.
21 on a Saturday? Well, yeah. I mean, I know that's like 9 p.m., but still. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm used to, like, streaming way later than I am right now, so I'm used to you, like, being, like, awake a lot later. I'm not used to streaming this early.
Also, this outbreak is like right next to town, so that's gonna be really good because I could do town resets.
Oh, for Steenie?
Yeah.
Nice. Capsicid!
She just doesn't want to have to work for the Bulbasaur.
Let's go, I got a Capsicid!
Congrats!
Woo! 1 of 2!
Let's go! Alright, I'm making another sandwich. Are you ready?
Such a neat little fella.
Let me get to Poke Portal. Union Circle. Join a group. Because I have no Urbas. I have... Right. Okay, I am ready.
Alright, it is F like Frank. Number 3. R like Roberts. K like Kite. R like Robert. T like Tom.
Bingo.
Oh, see, that time it was 3 names and an inanimate object.
Water break.
Hey, like Kyle.
Well, technically 2 names because I said Robert twice.
Yeah, but didn't you say K like Kyle, R like Robert, and no, K like Kite? Well,
Hey, like Kite.
what was the code again? Because I thought I heard 3 names.
We already started, so.
I could have sworn it was 3 names. Because I thought there was 5 letters.
Dude, my game slows way down when I'm in Union Circle with you. I'm scared.
I think that's the light.
Are you saying her light is slowly breaking my Switch?
Well,
At least
the
I
light.
said it off this time.
I don't know if I want the sandwiches anymore.
Switch lights are more notorious for having internet issues.
Why didn't you just get 2 regular Switches? I'm gonna need more butter soon. I only got 3 left after this.
Because the Switch Lite is cheaper than a Switch.
Not if you buy it used.
Well, I bought
A
it
used
new.
Switch Lite is still cheaper than a used Switch.
That depends on where you look.
I bought it when it came out.
No.
As a general
You already
premise,
have.
Switch lights tend to be cheaper no matter on the... If you look at a similar case-to-case scenario, Switch lights are generically cheaper because they... 1, they actually spent less on making them in development, and 2, because they don't have the switchable Joy-Cons and the dock to go with them.
This is a gross looking
Yep.
sandwich, I just like to say.
I mean, so is the sandwich I make, but you don't hear me complaining.
Honestly, I'd rather have our sandwich than Gardner's sandwich.
Why? What is Gardner sandwich?
The one I'm making is 3 things of lettuce, a pickle, a cucumber, and then 2 herbas.
Dang.
Which, to fit with the theme of the grass types, I am using 2 sets of bitter. So it's
far
2
away.
green herbas.
Alright. So
Yep, that's gross too.
I did it differently this time. Aside from dropping the extra save, I also went ahead and I dissipated the Union Circle like normal. And then instead of using the Y button to close the game, I used X. And I had no issues this time. I don't know
Using
if it
the
was
Y
one or
button
all
to
of those
close the game?
precautions. What?
Using the Y button to close the game? What do you mean?
Yeah, you know how when you go to the home menu, most people use the X button to close out. Well, then you have to press the A button to open the thing back up to select the profile. Well, if you use Y, it'll still close it, but then you don't have
No,
the
that's
extra,
that one.
You don't have to do the extra button press, and it shaves a second off.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that.
So,
And
Are you saying you've
not,
been-
I was trying not to be rude, but I did find my other Capsicid.
nice.
Nice.
I got my skull
Are you saying-
villain!
Are you saying you've been saving time and slowly breaking your Switch at the same time?
I guess so.
There is a high probability that that is the case.
I mean, to be fair, I've never had that issue before.
Alright, since I'm over
did
here,
this.
I'm gonna hunt Cacnea.
Like, it probably did also have something to do with where I was saved at.
Where were
like
you saving
Cacnea.
at?
Well, I've been in the same spot for a while. Like, it was just a kind of a random spot, but I don't know. I think just the fact that it got corrupted, and then I'm saving in the exact same spot again, it just kept the corruption going.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know enough about software on that aspect, so... I mean, I may know how to make texture model edits, but that don't mean I know how to do a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to software.
Yeah, software is weird. Like, I don't know how to do a lot of programming stuff either, but my dad is a Six Sigma black belt data processor.
English?
He writes
Let's
really
skip.
good programs.
The Skiplin is really big.
He
Do you
writes
like how I just
programs that can
went?
process
Do you like how I
data
just
very
said
easily.
English? Because it sounded like you were talking Greek to me. Please tell me you got the joke there.
Yep. No, I did. That's why.
She did.
That's why I dumbed it down for you. He writes good software.
No, I'm talking the joke about talking Greek.
Yes. Yes, I got
Hey,
it. You're apparently
hey.
the one who doesn't get it.
Shiny Shroomish.
Yo! Nice.
Congrats. When someone
We
says
need to, right?
English, it means that it's in reference to the thought that whatever someone just explained is too complicated.
No, I know that part, but Sigma is a Greek term. So when I said it sounds like you're speaking
Good for this.
Greek, you actually said a Greek term.
You think a repeat ball matches well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's got orange spots.
And when it evolves, it becomes
Yeah,
red.
sure.
So
I'll crap, I didn't record.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
Yeah. I can go back and pull the stream data.
So
Or somebody can clip it from stream.
we are not doing nicknames right now. So I need another Shroomish, right?
Yep, one for Shroomish, one for Breloom.
My thumb's starting to get a little sore, so I think after this I'm going to go back to Applin.
Oh yeah, because you can just let Pepperoni run wild.
Yep.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, we were doing the Eevee event outbreaks, and we're just clearing out the outbreak, and then all of a sudden, a gold Magikarp spawns in the water right there next to us, right as we were talking about pepperoni pizza. And we're just like, you know what? Shiny Gyarados is red. Should we call this pepperoni? And chat's like, oh my gosh, yes.
And Pepperoni has been a staple on your team ever since.
Yep.
Although, to be honest, now that you bring up actual, like, pizza, now I actually kind of want to, like, order some food, even though I was going to wait till, like, 6 to do that.
I'm not in the mood for pizza, but I was actually just thinking that maybe I should get some food, too.
Well, I had pizza last night, so I don't really want it again tonight. I was thinking, like, ordering something off of DoorDash at, like, 6 p.m.
Why are there so many non-grass types out here? I've got a grass encounter sandwich. I'm getting more birds than I am Steenie.
You got lamb. Never actually had lamb.
I don't like it.
What is with all these birds?
Bird is the word. Orthworm?
Is it shiny?
No.
Oh.
But it did show me that the sandwich was done, so...
The first time I fought the Orthworm Titan, and it, like, wiggled its arms, I laughed way too hard for how funny it wasn't.
I mean, that's fair.
I was I could not breathe. I was laughing so hard. It was probably because I was sleep deprived, but
Let's go! Skull Villain!
nice.
Nice.
I mean, I already
Actually,
had
the
him,
Firestone.
but yeah. I already had him because I use him on my gym team that I was talking about earlier, but it's still such a cool shiny.
I know Hoppip was found, but was the rest of the line found?
Jumpluff is, we still need Skiploom.
Okay, because I have Hoppip spawning by the Shroomish shot, just so I know to keep an eye out.
Someone
For the green ones.
Someone had caught a Skiploom and misunderstood what I meant when I said that we need to evolve them as well. That evolving does count to get them, because they didn't realize that the idea was, like, a living dex style. And so we were trying to have, like, all 96 of them all together. So they evolved their Skiploom into a Jumpluff. And so we have Jumpluff, and I found a Hoppip on my way to Tropius.
I'm doing picnic resets.
And to be fair, I've also got a Skiploom outbreak, and I'm kind of tempted to switch over to them, since I'm getting so many birds. At least then I would get a flying type that I want.
I think that's
Mousehold.
I think that's the last flying type that we need too.
You have a pink flower? You do not.
Like, why are there so many birds here?
Because bird is the word, haven't you heard?
No.
What? You don't like that reference?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response.
You're saying that isn't that a response though?
I see how it is.
Oh, look at all those deerling. Any pink? Any pink flowers?
Look at all them chicken.
No, no pink flowers. Hi, Shroomish. You're not orange. Neither are
Stupid
you.
dancing turkeys, go away.
Wow. I don't know what mom you're dissing right now, but it's unnecessary.
Ooh, they added a new TikTok. I'll have to watch that later.
I mean, what bird is known for dancing?
Oricorio!
It's not a turkey, though.
Neither is
And-
Articuno, but it's still a nice turkey.
Based off of the fact that you're hunting Steenie at an outbreak with Oricorios and Mousehold, I'm guessing you're right outside of Artisan?
Yep.
Something just 5. Oh, hey! Look at all these totodiles! Not shiny.
Is it weird that I know locations based off of outbreaks, spawn
Not
points?
shiny. Not shiny.
Seriously, Gulpin, go away!
No!
I swear, if I get a shiny and it's not the Steenie, I'll be so mad.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's gotten a shiny that they weren't looking for today. That doesn't count.
Tell you what, it would really ruffle my feathers.
Ah, ha, ha.
Alright, well, down to the wire of the outbreak, so...
I mean, we're already at 4 phases, I believe.
Mast, if you're still here, did you find the shiny Torchic you were looking for?
Did anyone ever show
I also-
Mask where that cave is?
I mean, not to name drop, but Athena Bella did all the starters that have unique spots to hunt.
I mean, so did I, but... I
You
was talking about
did?
that... Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't know you back then, so...
No, the only ones that... The only starters that I haven't fully hunted yet is, like, Squirtle. And that's because you can't isolate them. And I haven't had an outbreak for them.
I had an outbreak for Squirtle during the bounty hunts, and got the entire line.
But I got Chikorita from a outbreak when I was trying to hunt Totodile, so... Plus, I was also doing ZA starter hunts anyway, so... I ended up just getting the Chikoritas done in there.
No. I don't remember what I caught during the bounty hunts, in all honesty.
I need to make more Totodile eggs so I can get back to that hunt.
I remember my high-value bounties that I got.
Besides the Dunsparce,
Buzzwole.
as well.
I believe I only got the 2, so...
Oh.
Oh wait, no. I also got the Eevee for Pokemon Day.
Yep, and I got my Raichu.
Got my Bulbasaur. I do remember that one.
So, yeah, I got 3 of them. The only one I missed out on was the one that Matsu got.
Which was... That was the marked female Combi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the marked female Combi, and then I got the Own Tempo Rockruff.
Nice.
I think there was one more.
You're Raichu?
I didn't.
Well, yeah, obviously Raichu. But, like, weren't there 4?
There was 4 weeks, 4 high value bounties, but I don't think you got one week 2.
Yeah, week 2 I didn't get one, but I did get one the other week.
Pretty sure I
Yeah.
didn't get any of the high values.
Yeah, you took the Own Tempo Rockruff out from underneath Janko, and then Janko stole the Poltergeist out from underneath me.
That was the no outbreak one, wasn't it?
Dunsparce was no outbreaks. Poltergeist you could. You could use outbreaks to get the antique Poltergeist.
Oh, okay.
Shiny Stanny!
Yo,
Hello!
let's go!
Wait.
She didn't have to break her.
Come on! It was the lighting. Dang it! It looked pink!
Ah, Ripperoni.
I swear the green looked pink. It's because the sun was going down.
Yeah, as the light changes, I literally just go run up and check them close up.
There was-
I'm like, eh.
There was another one right next to it, and I swear it looked pink.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm hunting in a sandstorm.
That'll help you find the brown cacnea.
Maybe not the cacnea, but it'll help you find the bramblegast.
There's only like a small sliver of the desert where they both spawn. And I'm not in that sliver. Because if I go out to that sliver, then I'm also gonna get a high influx of Capsikids as well.
Oh, that's one of the ones I got was bramblegas too for the bounty. It's nighttime now. What's left is in my sandwich?
They didn't all. I was too quick with my town reset, and they didn't all respawn.
Bramblegast was one of the normal bounties, and I know because I caught that one too.
Yeah, I caught it at the last minute at the end of the week.
I don't remember if that was the one I submitted for that week or not, though.
Yeah, I considered going for bramblegast, but I decided not to. I think that was the week that I went for the war turtle, which I got.
The only reason I went for Bramblegast is because I had an outbreak on Soul Carrot Trail.
What was that?
That's probably
What?
Nixie.
Oh.
Bean stepped on my phone.
Oh, silly bean.
She's being sassy.
I've got Growlithe in my party, by the way.
No. No. Bad
Is it a
girl.
dog? Cat?
No.
Yeah, she's got a dog named Bean.
What kind of dog is Bean?
He's like a 2.5-month German Shepherd pup.
Aww.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so he ain't going to be a Bean for long, but...
Yeah. I am worried that, with everything going on, I'll have to give both her and the cat up.
Hopefully it doesn't have to happen, but it's understandable if it does.
Yeah.
I think at the very least, I think one of them is gonna have to. Stop chewing on that.
Well, my opinion would be keep Bean, but that's because I can't keep cats, so...
Why can't you keep cats? Are you allergic?
I'm allergic, my sister who lives with me is allergic, and my brother who lives with me is allergic.
That's just
I mean,
sad.
if Gardner took in Bean, then
I would
go.
love
Just-
to take in Bean, but
Just until
there's like
things were
10
figured
hours
out.
between us.
Can you let go?
There's like 10 hours between Nixie and I, and on top of that, with my work schedule, I would not be able to care for Bean properly.
No.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I was saying it more as a joke than an actual suggestion, but
But
no,
no,
My
I would,
place doesn't allow dogs.
I would love to have a dog.
Quit being sassy.
Technically, I do have a dog that lives with me, but it's not my dog.
Why are
My
you
brother
so
and his
sassy?
wife have a miniature golden doodle.
No.
aw.
Ow!
Yeah,
That's
she's
a
made a
bad
couple of
dog.
guest appearances in my streams before.
Stop.
I heard they're hypoallergenic too.
Golden doodles, yeah.
Yeah.
It's because of the golden retriever.
No.
Or maybe it's because of the
Yeah,
poodle.
Leo's
It's,
been
well,
in my.
I'm pretty sure
it's
probably the poodle, actually.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Leo's been in a lot of my videos and shorts in the past.
Leo is adorable.
No.
Yeah, I love cats. I just can't be near them for too long.
No. Let go of my coat. Why are you being such a butt?
Because she's a puppy. She's being playful.
Let go. We don't bite.
Yeah, it helps if you use a more forceful tone, like no.
Oh, I've
we
tried.
don't bite.
I've tried. She don't listen. Let go of my hand.
It's hard to believe it's already been 4.5 hours since we started, and we're already at 24.
No.
Jeez,
About
10 minutes left of
6
the
every
sandwich and
hour.
Still no Steenie.
No. Don't get sad at me. Yeah. Why are you being sassy?
Spray bottle of water sometimes helps.
I sent Growla Bean out just because the real Bean is here. And he just started running around my, or she just started running around Miraidon.
I take it Growlithe is a shiny Growlithe.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I kept one of the Growliths just to name Bean.
Shiny
it was-
Shroomish!
Yay!
Hey, that's your second one, right?
Yes. I'm gonna remember to record this time.
Let's go!
The let's go for recording or the let's go for the
Both.
Shroomish?
Both.
It's like, yeah, you remembered! Okay.
And then you just gotta evolve it once your sandwich is done, or after you catch it.
I'll wait till after the sandwich. I just hope it's going into a box that has openings, because I really need to go through my boxes and get rid of stuff I don't need.
I specifically made sure I was on an empty box.
Waiting. No.
Yeah, I don't plan that far ahead. Oh, hey, look! Another shiny Shroomish!
Back
really?
to back?
Yeah! And
Oh,
I'm still
that's
recording.
awesome!
That's awesome!
Hey, I could just use
Yo.
that as like your Shroomish finds. I don't care.
There you go. Whatcha? No more, because I need to go find another outbreak.
Oh
I
man,
will
my
look
stomach's starting to
around.
growl.
Are you hungry? I still got 5 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna stop recording.
I mean, I sat down with Pop-Tarts this morning at my desk, and I haven't eaten since.
I had
Ooh.
I had 2 eggs, some strips of turkey bacon, and some bread before I went to BioLife.
Dang it, now I want...
Sounds like an expensive breakfast.
I mean, I made it, so...
No, I'm saying it still sounds like an expensive breakfast because, one, the price of eggs is going up.
Oh, the eggs were free. They were from my family.
Oh, nice. But then also, too, turkey bacon is typically more expensive than generic bacon, so...
That was also free. For me, anyway. It's not the person who bought it.
You lucky biscuit.
What does Shiny Executor look like?
Gold.
Yeah,
Gold,
gold
okay.
with red leaves.
Gold with red leaves.
And Execute are precious nuggets.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. There's 6 golden nuggets.
They look like rotten eggs.
So Shiny Execute are precious nuggets.
Rotten eggs. Got it. I'm doing Executor because...
Don't make me jump through this Discord call.
Bring it! I weigh over 200 pounds.
So?
I don't know. I just tried to sit on people.
Is that supposed to deter me?
I don't know. Yes, it deters my family.
I am the youngest of a lot of kids.
Oh, I'm the oldest.
You think I don't get that kind of a threat a lot? Most of my siblings are heavyset too, so... Like, I'm pretty sure my brother... He's lost weight, but he's still, like, almost 300 pounds.
Yeah, I've been slowly losing weight. It's just...
And if he's listening to me right now, he would totally be correcting me in chat right now. Or he'd barge through that door to correct me.
Nice. Hello, Executor. My Gallade is gonna beat you up.
A Alolan Executor or Cantonian Executor?
Alolan.
Okay.
Because that's the one B-Rad was going after and he left and I have an outbreak, so... I assumed it wasn't claimed.
No, it's not.
Was I wrong?
It's not.
I have like 2.5 minutes left on this sandwich.
And besides, even
And
if it was claimed, it would have been claimed by B-Rad, and he said he's not coming back to the hunt, so... Anything he would have claimed would be fair game now.
Okay. Oh, there's Oddish here. What do Oddish look like?
The blue body becomes green.
Oh, good.
Although-
I'm just running through freaking grass. Let's look for a green Oddish.
Although Oddish is claimed too, so...
Oh, good. I don't have to look for it.
I'm surprised he hasn't joined the call yet.
Ooh.
Let's go 115.
Well, you're welcome to do Steenie, because I'm not having any luck, and I'm going to be doing Applin after this one.
I don't know how to find Steenie in this game.
They're all over by Artisan.
Yeah, between Artisan and Lavencia. The
Okay.
Grass and Electric gyms, if you don't know the city names.
Gallade.
Yeah,
Gallade,
you can find
you,
lots
like,
of Bound
attack?
Suites over there, and Steenies, and... Unfortunately, no Zyrenas. Zarina has a static spawn somewhere, though I don't remember where.
My Gallade broke. Gallade!
Go into your party, select a different Pokemon, move it up front, and then move Gallade back up front, and that should make it work for a while. But the only real way to actually, like, fix it is to save and restart your game.
Which, if you're in the middle of a sandwich, is a bad thing to do, because then you lose the power.
Yeah, but our sandwich is almost done.
Yeah, I only have a minute left, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
a minute wasted is not going to affect it that much in the grand scheme of things.
It might,
but if
you don't know.
Yeah, but if you're still wanting to finish the sandwich, you can do the other trick that I mentioned, and then once the sandwich is done, yeah, because that'll at least last you till the end of the sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I mean, that trick doesn't help when the Pokemon that's acting up is the only Pokemon in your party, though.
Well, then put
It
different
is.
Pokemon in your party.
It's not the only Pokemon. Calm down.
No, I was saying that because I had that issue earlier. And I only have Cerulege with me.
I do have a Torchic with me. I could just release that. Oh, are you not going to attack the Pokemon because it's bigger? Oh. I probably shouldn't use a Torchic to fight these guys.
Oh, is Torchic too low of a level?
It's level 67. It still got beat up by the Executor.
If it's a Alolan Executor, then it's because fire is just neutral.
Oh, it
But
keeps
also-
breaking.
Yeah. But also, Executor is a fully evolved Pokemon, whereas Torchic is not.
It's just a baby!
It's just a
real
baby.
chick.
Okay, I'm gonna open
Bean?
my boxes. Oh, hey, look! I was actually in my shiny boxes when I started catching all these Shroomish.
Oh, I learned the other day that apparently Ken Sugimori designed Blaziken as a way to try to have us be disappointed about it because of Torchic. And it turned out to be one of the coolest and more favorite mons of the generation.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that in Mikey's video too.
I didn't remember whose video I saw it in, so...
Yeah, it was MNJ TV's top 100 video.
Wow, I've been referencing that video a lot today then.
Yeah.
What level does Shroomish have to be? Where do they get a shiny
28.
Excalibur?
I want to say 28.
Okay, which one is closer to that level?
Also, you probably got a shiny Excalibur from a shiny Arctibac, or Frigibax.
Did I catch a shiny Frigibax?
Wait, possibly. Ooh, my pack stamina.
Well, my sandwich is done. No steamy at all.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'm gonna make it that dragon sandwich.
It was not level 28.
I know it's in the 20s.
I went all the way up
till
till
say hi.
Yes. No, you're not forgetting Stun Spore. I need that. I didn't record it!
You mean you
Good thing I
weren't still
caught-
recording from when you caught him?
Dude, that was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. I have another Shroomish I can evolve since I got multiple. Since I got 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just remember to record this one.
Shh. Record. Big. XP candy, large. Level 26. No, I'm not gonna teach you Giga Drain.
Was I wrong on it being
Mission's
28
evolving.
though?
I think it's 25. But I could be wrong. Because I just gave it a large XP candy and that's where it was at.
So now I
And
just
ta-da!
ended up on the exact opposite end of Artizone from where I was.
Okay.
How'd
I
you
don't actually
swing
know how
that?
to give these to you. So there's that.
I mean, there's a channel on the Discord server that you could drop them into.
Okay.
So you can just upload them there, or you can upload them as unlisted to your YouTube, and then send me the link on the document.
Shroomish. And Prelude.
I will say I already have them marked off for you, so.
Okay. Discord. This flips. Oh. I have to have Nitro put these in.
Oh, files are too large?
Sure.
Yeah, then you can just upload them to YouTube as an unlisted video and then send the links in there as well. That'll work.
What does it mean by proof?
Just proof that you caught them.
Okay. I mean, I caught them.
Well, no, I'm saying like the clip itself is the proof.
Oh!
I just realized I made the wrong sandwich. I made grass instead of Draken.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, it'll still work, just not as well.
Yeah, but I need to go
Jenny.
use the restroom, and I kind of want to go grab some food too, so I want to
I'm
set
going to
this up so that
save.
I can just walk away from it.
And close.
Well, I guess it's time to reset the light and then redo the sandwich then, right?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, Vermilion City.
I like
Okay.
how you turned my mistake into a bit, and you still didn't come say hi in my chat.
You mentioning Vermilion City just got the song Vermilion City stuck in my head.
Oh, that's what I'm listening to right now.
I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer. And I won't quit until I'm no more.
Careful. Don't say too much or you might get copyrighted.
Actually, YouTube considers it a cover.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as it's your vocals and you're known for singing on your channel from time to time, then yeah, they consider it a cover. But if like for me, I don't sing that often, I have to be careful about how much I put in when I do sing because they don't read it like that for me. But Matsu will just break into song in the middle of her streams sometimes, so. And for the record, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Didn't think
No,
you
I
were.
No, I know some people would see that as the thing, and so I wanted to put that on the record before somebody came in chat and was like, so you got a problem with her singing, huh?
Yeah, some people get like really excited when I start singing. It's like, I'm an average.
Alright, Kari, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later.
Maybe they just get excited because they can tell you enjoy it.
Maybe.
They feel your excitement, and so they get excited.
I turned around to go run after another executor and I almost ran into an oddish.
Oddish.
Oddish?
Where's the cacnea? Where's the shiny cacnea at?
Alright, whatever was going on with light seems to be fixed now. I'm able to restart like normal again.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna go set up my auto hunt, and I'm gonna go run to the restroom, grab some more water, switch the heat over to AC,
It's raining. Hey!
all that good stuff.
I did stop recording, right? Guess what I found?
What?
Shiny Executor.
Oh, nice!
Nice. I've also got a Bramblin outbreak.
Record. How long are you gonna hunt the Bramblin before you give up and go to something else?
The Bramblin outbreak at least looks like it's in a good spot, because it's outside of Black Tree Thicket, which is pretty flat.
Oh, East
But-
Province, Area 3?
Yeah. But for now, I'm just gonna go do the Applet, because I've got a Dragon Sandwich. But I can still come back to that one later.
That'll make a Bramblin hunt a lot easier.
You're gonna fall, Bean, if you don't stop doing that.
That's how you learn not to do it again.
Oh, she'll keep doing it.
Well, she'll
You
learn
don't know.
eventually.
Not that one. I need pepperoni for this hunt.
Pepperoni. Okay. Three
Pepperoni's a
people.
strong girl.
She is. Alright, so I'll be back.
Alright.
Huzzah!
Just say huzzah!
Huzzah!
What, did you like just
Oh,
catch it at the same time that Matsu said that she was gonna be back?
The fun has been doubled!
I thought you were saying huzzah
Stop
to
it.
Matsu leaving. Like, yes, she's finally leaving.
Let's go. Bye-bye.
No, that was just you catching the Alolan Executor?
Yes.
Cool, I'll mark that one off then.
Recordings.
Worm! No! My sandwich is done and I didn't get a single shiny.
Executor. I probably spelled this wrong, but I don't care.
Exegggutor.
Yep, I spelled it wrong. I can just have two G's, right?
Yep, Exegggutor.
I meant two X's, but whatever.
You said two G's, so that's what I can't read your mind!
Sure you can. You just gotta try.
No, see, I'm a grass specialist, not a psychic specialist.
Some of the grass types are psychics, though, so...
That don't mean anything.
Okay. So now I have Shiny Executor. I can put... level up Breloom so I can have two False Swipers in my party.
So, are you more of a grass fan or a poison fan?
I don't know, it's hit or miss for me. Because I really love Bulbasaur, but I also really like the new Shroodle and...
Grafai?
There you go, thank you. Line. And... Salandit and Salazzle, but I like the Chikorita line. So I guess it's pretty even between the two. Okay, I need to see if I have any other outbreaks.
Based off of just the number of Pokemon in the lines, sounds like 6 grass types and 7 poison types. So yeah, pretty close.
I'd probably have more if I wasn't operating on 3 hours of sleep. I'd probably give you more of what I enjoy in Pokemon. Okay, Sawsbuck. Let's see if I can find one without
I mean, to be fair, most of my
damage.
favorite Pokemon... When you look at, like, my top 10, most of the Pokemon in my top 10 actually aren't grass types, which is weird because I love grass types. But like my top 10 is so much mismatch going on with them that you probably couldn't even get a typing out of my top 10.
Doing size buck now.
I'm gonna do one last sandwich on Cacnea before I head down to catch Brute Bonnet. Hey, Monkey, welcome back. Oh, hey, Monkey, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm going to be dead at the time we would normally be doing our race, so I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow.
I'm back for a hot minute, because guess what I just found?
You found an Applin?
Yes.
Yay!
I found an Applin.
I take it you were watching your stream?
Well, I've been like popping back in to make sure Pepperoni was still doing her thing.
Fair.
And I was like, oh, she stopped again. Wait, that's green!
You got the green light, let's go!
She's a green lady!
She's a Granny Smith!
Soups on every pony!
Oh my god.
Alright, quick catch, let's go! First ball.
Let's go,
There would be a sleeping.
Huh?
I should probably do my homework for the day, too.
Probably.
That'd be a good idea.
Alright. I got food in the microwave, so I shall be back.
Is there a way to... I'm just gonna try to up my encounters for grass types. Actually, I wanna... In this spot, I should probably do normal.
For Deerling?
Or Sazba.
There are encounter increased sandwiches without the herbos. You just wouldn't have the sparkling power.
Encounter normal. Oh, here's an encounter 2 for grass.
Encounter level 2 is going to be from your base recipes. I believe you can actually filter them based off of what you want in the recipe book.
I don't know how to do that. So... And I found one, so...
As long as you found what you're looking for.
Why do I have to use so much tofu?
Because tofu is the normal type item. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, it's gross.
I don't need you!
What'd you catch?
I just found another capsicid.
Well, I didn't need 3 Shroomish either, but it's a good thing I caught them since I forgot to record.
Yeah, and I said it was alright, because I could just go back through and get them, but the fact that you were able to make it work just makes less work for me to do.
Well, in that case, I'll just delete the recordings.
Rude! Because I still have to, I have to go back through and find all the ones that I got.
You didn't record?
No.
And you're making a big deal about me not recording? I see how it is.
I mean, it's kind of like a bit, just because it's okay for me to have to go back through and find mine because I can I have my audio set up in a way to record separately, so I can just look at my mic peaks.
Well,
Because
I don't-
that's probably going to be at the points where I find shinies, is with the peaks. But most people don't have that separation in their recordings. So you would hear like my peaks and your peaks at the same time in the same audio line, so it would make it a little bit more difficult.
I mean, even if I had the option, I wouldn't know how to do it. So
Well, in order to do it, you need some sort of soundboard, whether it be a physical or digital.
I do not have one of those.
I have a digital one for free. They ask for donations whenever I load it up, but you don't have to pay.
Whenever I do those free things and it asks for donations, I really wish I could just send them an email like, yo, if I had the money, I wouldn't be getting the free one.
I mean, this one does have a contact us on their webpage, so you could send them an
Nice.
email.
It's like, if I had the money to donate to you, I wouldn't be using the free version. Sawsbuck, I need you to shine, please.
Yeah, no, this soundboard actually works pretty well and well enough for me to be able to do that. And it was actually recommended to me by somebody that does like audio editing for like their actual job. And it's one that they used, so if they use it and they like it and they're an audio editor as a part-time thing, then I was like, yeah, if I'm not gonna argue with them. It's good, it's good.
Right?
Albeit it also kind of depends on your mic setup as well, so
I plugged it in. That's my setup.
well, I mean more like what kind of mic you got and all that as well, with like your gains and your filters.
It says Zeal sound.
I have no idea what that is.
I bought it on Temu for $30.
Oh, that explains it. That explains it. I don't deal with Temu. Anytime I've ever ordered something off of Temu, it's always shown up broken. And so I just don't use them anymore. I have so much of a hatred for Temu. It doesn't even matter to me anymore.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm back.
Oh, that was Lexi that said that she was back first. I'm like, I thought that was Matsu, but then I look over and I saw Lexi was in call now.
It's both of us. I
Yeah.
came back, then Lexi came back.
Oh, you came back first?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then as you guys were welcoming me back, Lexi said she was back.
Yep.
It was just good timing.
The
Good
brain
timing.
rot is strong right now with me for as long as I've been staring at the screen. I also see Let's Go is in call, so welcome in.
Hello.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
How you doing
my
today?
name's a little unfortunate sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it matches with the Pokemon games.
Yep.
Also,
That's kinda
whenever
what I
somebody
was
gets
going for.
excited, that's what they shout, so you'll just be like, what?
Let's
Yep.
go.
Yep. That's exactly why it's a little unfortunate.
I don't know how many
Shiny,
times I've said let's go when I've found
Hey,
a shiny so
Someone
far
said
today.
shiny. Someone said shiny.
Shiny Applin!
Yo!
Okay.
That means you got just one more to
Nice.
get then.
I didn't even get to talk about the fact that I'm eating my greens right now.
I really should look at ordering food, because now I'm like really hungry.
I decided to grab broccoli and chicken fettuccine alfredo.
And you
Should probably-
ruined it.
That
Why?
Broccoli.
That
Cooked broccoli is actually really good.
that actually is the norm in fettuccine alfredo. So
I normally don't have it with broccoli. I don't like broccoli. Most
you sound like
fettuccine,
my nephew.
most
Only
fettuccine
my
alfredos
first-
I get don't have broccoli in them.
I didn't like broccoli at first either, but then my dad gave me broccoli that was smothered in cheese, and it tasted so much more like cheese than broccoli that I was able to eat it.
That
And
doesn't
eventually,
count.
If it's
so
in
I
like
do have a food aversion, but eventually we just started adding less and less cheese to it until I could eat it plain, but it still has to be cooked.
Ew,
If it's
I hate
like-
cooked broccoli.
coated in like melted nacho cheese, I can deal with it. But I don't. I have a issue when it comes to textures, certain textures in my mouth. So
Same.
What
That
if
is part of
you
my
just
food-
ate the stock part?
For me,
You're not.
it's the leafy part that it has the better texture to me. The stalk part has a weird texture for me, so I don't like eating the stalk as much.
hey, Gilco, welcome in. Pop in, say hi, and wish the best of luck with the hunt. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to go check out everyone else as well. They are linked in the description. August is currently live, Matsu's live, and Let's Go should also either be live or going live right now.
Yeah, I'm getting mine set up.
Yeah. I might be ending to take a small break, just because I need to do some homework. And maybe
Yeah.
take a cat nap.
Homework is important.
It is.
Is it though?
Yep.
It
Yes.
is.
Sadly.
Don't be like
Do you-
Rosie.
What class is it for?
I'm going to school for medical.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, please do your homework.
Yeah.
I'm going
Medical-
to be
Medical
working in
records
medical.
technician. Medical records technician.
That's
But
you
right,
still got-
I'm kind.
yeah.
Even that,
Kind of upset
even
by
that is
the
still
class.
medical.
Yeah, well, I'm
Still
kind of
medical.
upset with this class because it's literally the basics for typing. It's like, learn how to type. I know how to type. Can we move on, please?
I mean, you would be surprised how many people can't type. As a
Yeah, no. Like, I've seen it, but it's also like, I wish I could just test out of it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But they
That would
won't
be
let
nice.
you. It's like, well, you meet the requirements. Like, cool, can I test out of it? No. Like, oh, cool. Oh,
That's
let me just
stupid.
take this class I don't need then.
Well, it's because they want to get your money.
Exactly.
Mhm.
See, it's all about the
There's-
money.
They're getting
It's
it
pyramid
whether I take
scheme.
that class or not. Okay.
Shiny
Oh,
Cactia!
Let's
Woohoo!
go!
Let's go!
One of
That's
two.
one of two!
Alright. I am gonna end off here, guys, for a little bit, and then I'll come back.
Alright.
Gonna bring your chatters over to somebody else?
I think I only have Mast over here right now, but sure. Let me bring it over to you. Who was that?
Ah!
That was me.
Well, you're the one who did this, so I'll just do you.
Alright.
That is fair.
Don't do what I did last time and put your link in your own channel. Don't laugh, I've done that.
I
Me
laugh
too.
because I've done that as well.
Knock
Yep,
on wood,
last
but I
night-
have not.
Either I've put the person I've rated out to link into their own chat, or I've put my own link into my own chat.
Yeah, I've done that.
Last night I was
Yeah,
rating out to
I think-
Larry Larvesta, but I had to do so on my phone because I can't have a browser and OBS open at the same time. And my phone
Okay.
auto-corrected my raid tag to my username.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Gonna end the stream. I should click on it to make sure it actually is your. Yeah, it's yours. Woohoo! I did
I mean, I
it.
think Ardo's
Let's
the only one
go.
using that thumbnail.
I don't know if Mast was even still in my chat, so it might just be me.
I mean, even so, it's still fair.
Whatever.
I mean, when you're raiding out to someone you know, it's a lot more. Because if you're raiding out to someone you don't know, there's the risk of you looking like you're just seeking attention if it's just you in the raid. But when you're raiding to someone you do know, then it's like, well, you know me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's a lot less embarrassing that way. And
I mean,
no
besides,
fear of judgment.
we've been in call for the past 5 hours, so.
Yeah.
Or 4 hours for you, I guess. Because you came in a little late.
I did. I apologize.
Not your
I mean,
fault. You weren't even the latest.
It's
Throwing shade at me.
well, no, we haven't even seen Mystic yet, so. So even then, you're technically not the latest.
I'll take it.
Hey, I have 51 subscribers now, not just 50. Woohoo!
Yeah, I subscribed.
Well, thank you.
I also subscribed too. Did I not?
Yeah, let me try and
Yeah,
subscribe
I
to
mean,
everybody while I'm here.
I should be.
It may not have like shown up.
Nope. I must have forgotten the 3 times I went to your channel today.
Just for that, I'm unsubscribing.
Hey,
I see how it is.
I'm not Chunky Monkey. I don't do push-ups for subscribing, so.
Yeah.
So your unsubscribing and resubscribing is not gonna do anything.
Yeah. The first time I subscribed to him, he was saying that, and I'm like, okay, so I unsubscribed. He's like, where'd you go? And I resubscribed 10 minutes later. I'm like, more push-ups, please.
Yeah, that's why he says you owe him push-ups.
Yep. I did it a second time, but he wouldn't do it.
No, there was a second Evelyn on the ground at the base of the tree.
Was it shiny?
No, Pepperoni knocked it
Get
out.
rid of it. Get rid of it.
Exterminate.
That was how I
Yes.
knew it was there, because Pepperoni took it out.
Yes, instructor. I know I'm getting an A in this class because it's basic typing.
Ridiculous.
I was like, oh, I didn't know Bounce Tree could be in the tree.
Just like how I didn't know Primeape could be in a tree.
It is a it is an ape. So.
Yes, but I've not seen them in a tree in this game before.
That's actually how I got my shiny.
Oh, it
He
was in a
hiding up
tree?
there in a tree.
Yeah, well, if you look back in the general chat, you'll see that that I posted a picture of a Primeape in a tree earlier today. I was trying to hunt Breloom, and I went underneath it, and my camera angle was just right that it caught, like, the corner edge, so I was, like, half looking through the Primeape and, like, half seeing the outside of the Primeape.
Turn this off.
You've got, like, 3 more shinies since you left August's chat. Whoops! Way to go, Mask! Oh,
No.
Monkey, your joke just clicked with me. It just clicked. Wow.
What?
We were talking about August unsubbing and resubbing to make him do push-ups. And he goes, like I'm a simple monkey or something. I read through that like 5 times and it didn't click. And then it just all of a sudden clicked.
Get off the keyboard.
Welcome in, TC.
Like I said, the brain rot is becoming strong with this one.
Oh boy.
Okay, the fact that you said TC has me thinking TC96, like, wait. That's not TC96, is it?
No, it's you know Antonic?
No.
Oh, it's
Never heard
one
of
of his
him.
mods.
Mm.
Never heard of him.
TC96 is the person who created the Mew and Mewtwo comics.
Really?
Oh, I love those comics.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Subscribe to Let's Go.
Yeah, because they're originally
Thank
Tumblr
you.
comics.
Well,
I subscribe
then-
to everybody as well.
You're a better man than me,
Tumblr
apparently.
If I didn't do it now, I'd forget.
says you,
I'm
remember?
literally in the middle of one of my assignments, so I will sub to Let's Go as soon as I'm done.
Says you, Gardner, you remember the time I first discovered you had a channel in the first place?
What?
Friend. It was like during Matsu's stream, and I was like, "Are you streaming it as well?" And you were like, "Yeah." It was during the presents. I'm like, "Oh, boy,
Yeah.
you don't remember that?"
Yeah. I remember it. It just...
That's when she. That's when she said, "Ew, someone give me a thunderstone." I still have that clip.
Yeah, when the Pikachu walked on screen for the start of the Pokemon Presents, I'm just like, ew, someone give me a Thunderstone. And Lexi just burst out laughing.
So did Gardner.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You're typical Matsu.
That was actually
In
the
case you
first
can't
time
tell.
I've ever streamed a Presents when it was going on.
Yeah, in case you can't tell, my favorite Pokemon is Raichu.
Well, yeah.
I thought it was Pichu.
Gee, I think it's you.
Oh,
Pichu's
you want to
cool.
help out, Monkey? You want to
Pichu's
become
not
part of
an
the? You
attention
want to become
hog.
part of the hunt?
Yeah,
You could do
Pichu's
that.
not an attention hog like Pikachu is. Like the unevolved Raichu.
The unevolved Raichu.
That's a new term.
I have a cat
Right.
kid outbreak. It's calling my name, but I'm gonna skip it because I know it's already taken.
Yeah.
Welcome in Nitro.
Well, not only is it
That's
taken, but
what
it's
you
already
do.
completed.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, I was like, what was completed while I was taking my power nap?
Oh yeah. So I got the Capskid line done.
And I've got 2 more Applins.
Were you around for the Ludicolo?
I don't think so.
So Matsu
I was
completed
around
Ludicolo.
the Lombre.
Yeah, she got a last second in the sandwich Ludicolo. So
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, you know
I was,
what? I don't think I've evolved them yet. I need to do that.
yeah.
Monkey, I'd prefer people be able to stream or record their stuff because I'm trying to make a super cut of the hunt. So
Mm,
if you can't do that right now, you could join the Discord and be in call with us. But I'd rather you not do the hunt then. Yeah, Matsu got Lotad. She had an outbreak, so she went for it.
Yep. I got 2 on the sandwich, and then I got 1 more right at the end of the sandwich. That same sandwich.
Alright, I'm going after Toadsicle.
I am
Basically,
trying to
after
get
the
an
sandwich
outbreak
was
from
done-
my Oddish.
Yeah, basically after the sandwich was done, I went around looking just to make sure there was no, like, shiny sea dot or other grass types near me. And then I looked out on the water, it's like, oh hey, there it is!
The last Lotad!
Not that.
So currently we're
My
sitting
voice-
at Blossom's caught, Alolan Executor's caught. We need... we need...
Blossom's caught?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a random.
Oh
They-
no!
they
I
didn't
just
go
found the
after
Blossom
it, but-
outbreak.
But
Oh, rip.
they did... Yeah, B-Rad was headed to Alolan Executor, and he ended up coming across a random Blossom, so he caught it.
And ironically, I was the one who got the Alolan Executor.
Yeah. Well, let's hear.
Sammy's done.
Blossom, Alolan Executor, Hoppip, Jumpluff, Treecko line's done, Lotad line's done, Shroomish, Breloom, Cacnea, Tropius, the Sawaddle line's done. We have 2 out of the 4 Sawsbucks. We have a Fungus. The Skiddo and Gogoat line is done. Grookey and Thwacky. Applin, Flapple. I'm guessing Appleton and now Diplin. Natsu?
Yes.
Yep.
Although I need to go buy the right apple for Diplin.
And then Capsicid and Skullvillain are done. I feel like something else didn't get marked off, but... Did someone find a Bounsweet or a Steenie, or no?
No, I tried to, and then the outbreak broke.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried, and they just didn't. I tried so hard, and I got so far, but in the end, it never really mattered.
Nice.
Hey, I mean, I just lost power, so I think I...
You lost power?
Yeah, I was doing my resets, and then boop, everything turned off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
I'll keep day skipping, but I'm gonna leave and then rejoin when the power comes back.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that only lasted 13 minutes for him.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if the power goes out, there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do.
There was one stream I did a little bit ago. I was getting ready to raid out, and then my power flickered.
Oh boy.
So, like, I was already at the end of my stream anyway. But, like, I was getting ready to raid out, and then all of a sudden my power flickers, and then it's like, well, I guess that's done. Your Scarlet has no shiny charm anyway. Rip. That sucks. Chunky Monkey's talking about wanting to join the hunt, but he's not near his PC, so he can't record stuff right now.
Yeah. Luckily, the Switch is able to record the clips that I can just send to my phone that I can send through to Discord, so...
Yeah, I don't know
You're
how
a
to do
shiny
that, so...
Totodile.
What about Shiny Totodile?
Well, I'm trying to find shiny Totodile.
On Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
What's that monkey butt? It's my cat, by the way.
I just found a 4th Capsicid.
Oh my god.
I need a second Cacnea, please.
It's like, hey, you know you only need 2 Capsikids, right?
Hey Matsu, you want to see what happens first? I get a 5th Capsicid or you get a 5th Applin?
Ready? Racers ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
He knows it's the wrong type. I think... Well, it's Pokemon Go, so... And it's Community Day, so... It's not like it won't... It won't count towards the count, but, like... It's Community Day. You're really gonna pass up the chance for, like, a 1 in 10 chance at a shiny?
buy a second one of these just so that I have it. It's too bad there's no other grass types that spawn in caves.
Yeah.
At
I
least
mean,
not like
there's
the...
chestbin.
Oh yeah,
Well,
there is.
I was gonna say at least not the small caves where you can do the auto hunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would help if I made a sandwich first.
Fancy seafood dinner in about an hour? Dude, I'm already hungry. You don't need to keep talking food.
Just order yourself some food.
After the sandwich. Which still has like... Oh, it's like almost done.
I'm just gonna put my Diplin in my party so that I can level him up.
Are you gonna
And
make
then
that one the
get him
Hydrapple and not a Diplin?
Well, when I catch the other Applin, then I can evolve that one, and that will be a Diplin, and then at the same time, I can evolve this one.
No, Monkey, I'm not gonna go get a sandwich. I'm gonna order something from DoorDash. Either DoorDash or Grubhub, I don't know yet. Not sponsored by either of them, but like I have DoorDash
hashtag not
Plus.
sponsored.
I have DoorDash Plus, and then with my Amazon Prime account, I have Grubhub Premium. So.
Oh, I didn't know you could get Grubhub Premium through Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that because
Yeah, as long as you sync your Amazon Prime account to it, you get free Grubhub. You get free Grubhub Premium.
Huh. I have to mention that to my dad. Let him know that too.
It was something my sister pointed out to me, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna connect that then.
Speaking of, I should check my phone, see if anyone...
Need 500 subs. You want to donate cash, dude? Monkey, if you look in my description, I have a Streamlabs donation site, so you can go donate through there. If you really want to donate.
I'm gonna hop off for a minute and run back to the store and see if there's been any messages on the car.
Okay.
All right.
I
Stay
will be
safe.
back. Will do. See ya.
Bye.
All right. Before I go and make another sandwich. All right. What sounds good?
Oh my goodness.
You know what? You were talking about chicken Alfredo earlier, and so I think I'm gonna do that.
Without broccoli?
Yes. Doy.
I was thinking it sounded better than pizza in the moment, and also, I'm getting my greens in, and we're hunting grass types.
But then why would you be eating the grass?
This is true.
Well, it got me 2 applins, didn't it?
Who's got
I mean,
there?
you walked away to get them, but yeah.
To get one of them. The other one was while I was eating my food. And the first one was while I was cooking the greens. If we ever get together and we go to a restaurant where they have fettuccine alfredo with broccoli, I'll let you have a bite to see how you like it with fettuccine.
I've had it before. I'm still not a fan.
Well, fair. Everyone's taste buds are different.
Although, I guess in also fairness, it's been a few years since I've eaten broccoli, so...
Yeah. What I really like is, I don't think they do it anymore, but like one time I was at the Outback Steakhouse, hashtag not sponsored, and
Hashtag great steaks.
and we got
If you're interested.
hashtag transparent Maridon. But we got this. So I got broccoli and a steak, and I just made a grass sandwich again. I'll go for Steamy.
Oh, hey, wait a
I
second.
ordered
I just
broccoli
had
and
the
a
donut
steak.
thing go off.
Yeah, I ordered broccoli and a steak.
Thank you,
and,
monkey.
And the steak juice and seasoning got into the broccoli, so the broccoli basically just tasted like steak, and it was so good.
Yes, it did work, monkey. I had the notification come through, so thank you so much. Donos are always appreciated, never required.
Yes. Ooh.
Alright.
I wonder if I should do both assignments right now or just do the other one tomorrow.
Well, when's the due date on it?
Tomorrow at midnight.
Like 11 p.m., 11:59 p.m., or like 12 a.m.?
Like 11:59 p.m. So like at night.
Okay. Then yeah, you can probably wait till tomorrow.
Good. Then I can take my cat nap. Oh wait. You had...
You mean your Bulba nap?
Yeah, my Bulba nap. Okay, who do I need to...
No, you're
subscribe to?
Sprigatito. And Sprigatito's a cat and broccoli.
I've subscribed to Let's Go.
You sub to Lexi?
I'm already subscribed to Lexi. Mystic? That's Twitch.
Yeah, she's got both a YouTube and a Twitch, but I don't think she's done anything with her YouTube. Not in a while, anyway.
I've put a follow on there. Boom. Let's go. Oh wait, that was the first one I did. And who is T?
Tai.
Tai?
Tai will be joining tomorrow. They've got another They had another arrangement with another collab today, so.
I'm subscribed to everyone.
Yay!
Also, Monkey's in the
Nice,
chat
nice.
making a joke about how you should unsub to him again.
Okay. I have to wait until you're streaming, then I can unsub and resub, so you have to do push-ups.
I don't know if he's going to be live tomorrow or not, but if he is, it's not going to be with me.
Yeah, because tomorrow you're only going to be going until noon. And then after that, I'm sure you're going to be sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll be taking a nap before I have to stream again the same night tomorrow.
I won't be able to join you tomorrow unless I go to bed real early tonight. But I also need to review the new episode of Miraculous tonight as well.
That's fair. We'll be at our normal time. Okay, cool. So he'll be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
It's like an hour before I start. Well,
then
on
I
weekdays.
then I won't be able to watch because I'll actually be in the middle of Boulder's Gate with my friends, streaming.
Send me the link to his channel. Well, actually, what is he going to be playing tomorrow?
That's a question for him.
Yeah, because I'm playing Persona tomorrow since it's the weekend. My normal stream hours are 4 to 7 on weekends.
Yeah, we already know, Jack. He let us know in call.
So I might be able to raid out to him after we finish up tomorrow.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'll send you a DM.
Monkey typically does Pokemon or Minecraft content, so...
If it's Pokemon, then I could definitely raid out to him.
What, you
I
won't
really
raid
do
him if he's doing
on my
Minecraft?
channel. Well, you don't really do Minecraft on my channel. I usually try to raid out to channels that are playing games related to what we play. Like, there are some exceptions, like, I do play Mario a little bit, but not like a whole lot. So we'll raid out to Mario streams as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of PC games I've been wanting to play for a while now, but I just can't seem to get a group together to play them because they're group games.
Yeah.
But
And, like, I have...
If it helps, the Minecraft he plays is like the Pokemon version.
not all the time.
Not all the time, but...
No, he's got his own server that other people are on, and he uses a custom skin, so... Yeah, Monkey, I already got it set up. It's just unlisted right now. I plan on making it public at 11 o'clock, so...
So how do I get you my recordings?
You can upload them to YouTube, unlist them, and then send me the links.
Cool. Later on when I'm back on, you can show me how to do that.
Have you never uploaded a video?
That's not straight from my phone.
Fair.
Why am I having such terrible Steamy luck today?
Why am I having terrible Cacnea luck?
Why am I having terrible Snivy luck?
I got nothing to add. I'm not playing right now.
You know what? No. Let me rephrase that. Why am I having such good Capsicid luck?
I mean, I would say that still kind of falls under bad Cacnea luck.
This is Executor.
Your Cacnea luck is so bad you're getting other stuff shiny.
There's stuff that I don't need shiny anymore.
Oops.
Hey, you know what? Any shinies that I get that doesn't count into my current decks that I'm building in this game just goes into the trade fodder box. Or giveaway box. Which won't be emptied again until the end of the year, but... Or sooner if I need to.
Yeah, I should really do another giveaway, because my giveaway box is definitely overflowing.
Is it just box or boxes?
Boxes!
Oh boy.
I mean,
That's why
if you just want to give,
overflowing.
upload. Hey, there's an upload video button.
Yep. You said that when you get back on later that I could show you, so I was not going to describe how to do it until you got your nap in, but...
Yeah, I got impatient with myself.
Way to go.
I think I got him.
Oh, it looks like he's doing an Emerald Nuzlocke tomorrow.
Ooh, okay.
My question is he doing Emerald Imperium since we are 4 badges deep, or if he's just going to be doing a plain Emerald? Because if he's doing Emerald Imperium, then he's got to have like a whole new save file data set up that won't corrupt the current playthrough.
Yeah, I know that I need to
Okay.
finish my magic lock in Fire Gold, but not sure exactly what I'm going to do for my next playthrough. I might finally get around to the Fruits Basket playthrough, if Scarlet and Violet, that I've been promising for like 2 years now.
The what playthrough?
Fruits Basket. It's basically a Zodiac playthrough, but there's also the cat.
Okay.
And all of them are named after the characters from Fruits Basket.
I have still yet to
Love
watch that
it.
one.
It's so good.
I hear it's also really sad, and anytime I've been like wanting to go watch it, I've like started a slight depression spiral, so I'm like, maybe now's not the best time to watch it.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if you're not in the right mindset to be able to cry in a healthy way, then yeah, probably not the time for it.
I forget who I was talking with the other day, but it was one of my D&D players. We were talking about different animes that I'm watching currently, and they're like, "That sounds so cool. Can I watch that one too?" I'm like, "Yeah, if you got Crunchyroll or another streaming service that might have it." One of them that I was talking about was possibly The Greatest Alchemist of All Time. It's a great anime. I love it.
The sky keeps breaking.
It
think
can't
after
break.
this
This is a
sandwich, I'm gonna
perfectly
restart.
programmed game. What are you talking about?
I think after I restart my game, or after I finish this sandwich, I'm gonna restart my game.
Yeah, by the way, I did manage to order food, so that's coming soon, so.
Food!
Food!
God.
I mean, I've got a food Pokemon in front of me, but none of them want to shine.
You have a food Pokemon in front of you? Which one?
Steenie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
There's
I
the
also have
berries.
food Pokemon spawning in as well. But
Like, I
again,
know that
I
I
ordered
have
some
them.
chicken Alfredo. I'm not gonna say where from, and probably when it comes in and I go to grab it, I'll probably turn my camera off so you guys can't see the box either, because I'm not sponsored and I don't wanna throw names around trying to make you guys think that you get a discount or something. Although, if you want to talk discounts on something, you could always go to w.gg, use code Gardner. Until the
Matsu.
until the end of next week too. It's 30%. So
Code Matsu will also save you money too.
yeah, code Matsu is also 30%.
I feel like that's a lie.
No, literally, all creators right now that are partnered with Dubby has 30% on their discount codes right now.
If it says up to, then it's guaranteed you're not going to actually get that full amount off.
But no, right now it is guaranteed 30% off the entire site, so.
Which I really need to take advantage of. I need.
I will say their newest flavor is not my favorite, but it is still alright. I would only recommend getting it if you absolutely love coconut.
Yeah. I really love the mango orange flavor. It tastes like a dreamsicle.
I love that one too. Currently though, my gallon jug of water that my goal is to try to like finish during the stream has 4 different flavors mixed into it. So
Although I will say, don't drink Dubby if you're also having cough drops.
You're also having
Don't drink
what?
Dobby and take a cough drop at the same time. Does not taste good. The peppermint
Yeah.
and the fruit, no. Mm.
Oh, well, with my cough drops, I use the honey lemon ones, so.
I take, well, you said not to name any brands, but, I take this Vapo Cool.
Okay, yeah.
And it's from a brand that, like, specializes in decongestion.
Yep,
So I have
I
a
know
lot of
exactly
congestion
which brand
issues.
you're talking about.
Mhm.
And I'm not opposed to, like, saying brands and stuff on stream. It's just I don't want to, like, promote too many brands because I'm not partnered with them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, you start talking brand names all the time and people are like, oh, hey, you got a discount code for them then because you talk about them so much. No, I don't. And I don't get me wrong, there is a
But
lot
if they're
of
listening,
there is a lot of companies I would love to have partnerships with. One of them being my favorite pop to drink. I would love to be partnered with them as well.
Oh, yeah,
But that
I would
is
love to be partnered with Meyer Superstores because I used to work for them, and like I could tell you it was a good experience. The only reason I left was because of handicap issues.
I don't think Meyer would ever partner with content creators too, though. But
Yeah,
who knows?
because they're not.
The chance could still be there. It's just not a guaranteed.
Yeah, because they're not countrywide. They're only in the.
Yeah, they're only a Midwestern area.
Mhm.
Even then, most places that do like partnerships are either like national or international level companies. So
Yeah. I still would if they did.
speaking of
mad respect for
international
Meyer.
companies, did you hear what happened with Pizza Hut when they tried to go international to China?
No.
they said no.
No, so they made it into China, and they wanted to show off that they weren't like just a stereotypical fast food place. So they had free fruit and salad bars there. Well,
Finally! Finally!
oh, you got a Steenie?
I found one!
Nice! Let's go!
Oh, I'm way behind on the stream. There we go.
But anyway, people were taking advantage and just going there just for the fruit and salad. So they had to put a limit in place to where you could only do one plate or bowl.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Then people got like really creative with creating these like salad stacks.
Yeah, they called themselves the salad engineers. And they were literally doing calculations to build mile-high plates.
Why wouldn't they just say a free salad bar with purchase of a meal?
So it's still giant.
Because it was they weren't thinking about it, and they just wanted to show off that they could do like fruits and veggies as well, and not just be a regular fast food kind of place.
I mean, everyone can do fruits and veggies. It's not hard.
Yeah, but again, it was just a thing that they wanted to try to do, and it ended up backfiring them on them twice. I think what they ended up doing was they ended up removing them entirely. Yes, finally!
Hey!
Cacnea number 2!
Let's go!
No, he's not in call right now.
Wait, did Pizza Hut just bring us both the shinies we've been looking for?
Apparently.
Pizza
Maybe you
Hut,
should
if
order
you're
from there.
listening. Pizza
If you're
Hut,
listening, Pizza Hut. Let's see, that was a bounce rate that you got, right?
We got a deal
Yeah.
for you.
Where is... Oh, there it is. Sweet, now I got my Cacnea. Oh, shoot us!
What? What happened?
Staticus Sprathra just jumped up out of nowhere at me.
I don't know where Leo's at right now. But it is getting close to his dinner time, so after this sandwich, I'm gonna go feed my...
I think I'm gonna go for Rowlet now.
Ooh.
Rowlet's not claimed, and I love its shiny.
I love the little mint owl.
I caught a Rowlet that I decided to the beach, in the coastal biome, and then I caught it. So I caught it there on the beach, and I named Beach Ball.
Aww.
I could
Hello,
find...
Snowbird.
Which... This is spring. I could probably find spring Sawsbuck too while I'm down here.
Where?
The, like, best place to find Rowlets, which is behind the classroom in the Savannah biome.
Spring Sawsbucks are the ones with the green on its horns, right?
No, spring has cherry blossoms.
Oh, yeah. Then, summer is the one with the leaves on it, then.
Yep.
Summer
Yeah,
and autumn.
Summer has green leaves, autumn has brown leaves.
Yeah, we've already found
Red
autumn
leaves.
winter.
Yep, and when it comes to the deerlings, they are pink deerlings for spring, green for summer, orange
Red
for
for
autumn, and then brown for winter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you
So
if you get two deerlings of the same season, you can take one to an area where a deer spawns, save
Mhm.
there, restart the game, and then when you load the game back up, it'll have changed forms.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a neat
Interesting.
little mechanic that Matsu taught me earlier today as well, so...
Matsu with
Yeah.
the hacks.
Yeah, I haven't caught any deerlings. I've been catching all the Sawsbuck.
I think it works the
Okay.
same way for Sawsbuck too, then.
No,
Okay,
once
Gardner.
Sawsbuck evolves, I'm pretty sure it's stuck in whatever form it's in.
Will you make sure the links work that I sent?
Do you
On
DM
Discord?
them to me, or do you... Okay, no, you just put them
No, I put them in clips and proof.
Video unavailable. Are they still uploading?
No.
Video unavailable. Video unavailable.
It says private, and I gave you the link.
Oh, see, that's why you put them as
Yeah.
private. You have to have them as unlisted.
I knew that.
Doesn't sound like you did.
When
Don't
stuff
call me
is
out.
when stuff is set to
Sorry.
private, you have to generate a very specific link for them. Because you have to click share privately. Otherwise, you won't be able to share them. But if you set them to unlisted, the only way people can access them is if you have a link for it, or they're in a playlist that you have as public.
Okay, I'm just gonna send one though to see if it works. Hey, I think
Yep,
that
there we go.
worked since it.
Yep, it popped up the mini player, so it should work just fine.
So here's Breloom, and then Executor, and then I'll just keep it unlisted until you're done using it for everything.
Well, what I'll do is probably on Monday when I have the day off of work, I'm going to download all these videos and then put them into a file.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done with them and have them for what you need them for, and then I'll make them public when you're done hosting.
Like what you could do for mine, because like I'm probably just gonna do the one stream and just stream all day, and then because by the time I stop streaming, it won't even be 12 hours yet, so I don't plan on being here till midnight. But when you wrap up your stream in the morning tomorrow, you can always just set mine to download while you're sleeping. And right as I'm saying that, Shiny Steenie number 2!
Yeah!
Now you just need a bounce suite.
Yup, that's what I was doing, was going for the second Steenie so that I could evolve it.
Oh, I thought you
Arena.
said that you had a bounce suite. I thought that was the first one you found was a bounce suite.
No, they're both
Don't-
Steenies. It's a Steenie.
Okay.
Don't
outbreak.
forget to make sure it knows stomp.
Yeah, honestly though, anyone can. I'm not claiming bounce suite. I don't even know where to go for it.
Usually the route before you get to the main town.
Zaragoza. I know that there's 3 that will spawn right outside of the town, but once you despawn them, they don't spawn back.
Yeah, those ones are
Alright.
static spawns, so...
Alright guys, I'm gonna go take my nap and then I'll come join you again later.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Good luck.
Yeah, Monkey, Steenie needs to know Stomp in order to evolve.
Yep.
It's just like Yanma knowing Ancient
Obviously,
Power.
go take a Sprigatito nap.
I said a Bulbanap earlier because that's her favorite Pokemon, is a Bulbasaur. Might switch to a Flying Sandwich once this one runs out. Didn't know that at all? I mean, that's fair. Gen 7 is a very forgettable gen.
I just realized I never checked any of this stuff for marks.
I haven't been checking for marks either, to be honest.
Ooh, Ludicolo has the Vigor mark.
Yo, that's a
Ludicolo
rare
the
mark!
Lively. That's actually really fitting for Ludicolo.
Ludicolo!
Okay, that was a good one.
Thank
Uncommon
you.
mark for Flapple. That's it. Oh wait, what about Diplin?
That one really hurts my voice hurts my throat when I do it, though.
Alright. So those are the only 2 with marks, but still, that's cool.
Das is cool.
Alright, she doesn't have access to Stomp yet, so she's
Yeah.
gonna stay in the party for a while.
Gotta love Discord.
Yeah, I think it's like mid-30s for her to learn Stomp.
Do I have Dragon Cheer for Diplin, though? I do! Nice! Okay, perfect.
Hey, Galen! Or Galen, I always forget how to pronounce it.
We got 2 minutes left. Did anyone get Skiploom yet?
Nobody's gotten Skiploom yet.
Okay.
No, I
And I've got
have
an outbreak.
No, I've gotten Bloom.
Yeah, but you evolved it to a Jumpluff, didn't you?
Oh yeah, but I got Skip Bloom technically.
Yeah, but we still need to have the Skiploom itself.
Shiny.
What you get?
What did you get?
I got a Snover.
Nice.
For some reason, my brain went Snover's just a pure ice type because my brain went to Snorunt.
No, it's grass and ice type.
First way was correct. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I always forget. I don't know why. Every single time I always forget it. Yeah, Skip Bloom, unfortunately, still needs to be recaught, so...
Yeah.
Make sure these deerlings aren't shiny. They're not. Okay.
But as you can see, we're almost halfway done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, we just passed a third of the way, so... No skipping that Pokemon, but you're funny, monkey.
Okay. Can't do quote-unquote town resets in the star bases.
There we go.
Oh, there's the
Nope.
chance. Okay.
Skip Bloom tends to
I knew I
haunt
was at
you.
the end of the
I mean,
sandwich.
fair. Fair. B-Red was talking big about how hip-hop... about how Hoppip always haunts him. From now on, we're calling Hoppip hip-hop.
Hip hop, the hip hop.
Therapist says you're funny too? Well, that might be for a different story.
Here comes a new story.
Why do I feel like I know that song?
It's the Dragon Ball Daima theme.
Oh, I haven't watched any Dragon Ball Daima yet. No, I currently have one of my co-workers made a deal with him because he said that he doesn't ever want to watch One Piece. So I told him that if he watches One Piece up to the point that one of our other co-workers is at, which is like 350, if he watches up to that point, I will watch all of Dragon Ball. So it is my way to try to get him to watch One Piece right now.
I hate this.
What do you hate?
My Switch is not listening to me. I recorded the moment where I ran into this snowbird, and it didn't count it. It didn't.
Oh no!
I hate it. I hate this. Will a picture suffice? Because I can't do it over again.
It'll be fine.
Did you save in front of it?
I did, but then once I caught it, I double saved.
Oh.
I end up doing that sometimes. So I'll just provide a picture.
Let me go sunrise flower on this one.
Gotta get ready, Doug. Alright, catch you later, monkey.
Bye! How is it that it wasn't until right when Monkey left that it occurred to me that they have the same name as Leo's nickname?
You call Leo the chunky monkey?
Well, he's not the chunky monkey, but he's still Monkey.
I just say monkey to keep it short, but his monkey's full name is the Chunky Monkey.
Okay.
Let's go. I just evolved my Cacnea since my sandwich just ended.
Cacnea!
And food should be here like now, so I'm not gonna start a new sandwich just yet.
Same, honestly, because I gotta go get my food.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Think we should all break for food.
I mean, I'm not gonna
just
stop my stream at all, but
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I just ate, so Alright, I'm gonna try and get this skip loom, and then if I can get this skip loom before the sandwich is done, then I'm gonna go for Bramblin.
Okay.
No, Galen, you can't steal my food.
I tried to do Bramblin earlier, but it failed.
I've got an outbreak for it, so...
I was
I know,
semi-hunting it when I was hunting Capsicid and Cacnea.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food.
Alright. No deerling. I'm just running back and forth across this area until I get the notification that my food's been dropped off.
I'm just gonna let Pepperoni go ham around here. Fortunately, these skip loom are right on a wall, or right next to a wall. But they're far enough away from the wall that they're actually gonna spawn. And nothing seems to be spawning above me on the wall. So this is actually a decent spot for a change.
Let's go, that's good.
And I think I just found a nice sweet spot where it's only skip loom.
Alright, well, I'm going to be right back because my food just showed up, so I'm going to turn my camera off on stream, go grab my food, and I'll be right back.
Okie smoky. I guess we are still getting some deerlings. Yellow flowers. Alright. Oh, I meant to restart my game too. To fix the glitching. Oh well. Next time. Pepperoni, you absolutely can reach. Don't even pretend, little lady. Oh, right. That's the other thing I was gonna do.
Huh?
I forgot that I wanted to feed, that I was gonna feed Leo between sandwiches.
Go feed the kitty.
I'll go feed the kitty.
Do we have to get after you like we had to get after B-Rad?
Nope, because I'm going right now. Pepperoni, I need you to keep working while I'm gone.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to this scene for right now. Totodile Community Day, yep. I got a few shinies from that. Shame Totodile doesn't count for this, though. Bonk bread? You can. I'm not gonna say not to. One of his children came up to him looking to get some food earlier. He said 10 minutes, and we kept telling him, go feed the baby. I'm gonna eat my pasta real quick, so. How's everyone doing, though? Also, Galen, did you ever message B-Rad back?
Hey, Turtle. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go feed my cat. Well, come on in, Turtle Sage. Walks in, steals Matsu, walks out.
I mean, you know that's Galen, right?
Oh yeah, Galen. Yeah, hey Galen. Sorry. I also grabbed myself a Sprite because I am craving something sweet and we have nothing sweet.
Yeah, I'm taking a minor break from hunting while I eat my pasta bowl real quick.
Yeah, that was the second bird I was killing when I was going for applins earlier. It's the perfect hunt to eat to.
I mean, I think it would be weird hunting an owl while eating chicken. You did message him?
Yeah, but that's not really an auto battle hunt. Maybe if we were going for flying types,
I suppose you can need a few minutes.
I could go to Hoo Hoo Cave.
I mean, if you want to, Galen, you can. You don't have to if you don't want to. Because I would rather stuff be recorded or streamed if possible, so that way I could have clips of everything. Did that one get marked off?
Sort of like the bounty hunts. Except we're not trying to hide what we caught from everybody.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make. I just want to make a supercut of everything once we get it all done. And I don't mean like immediately. Like I'm not gonna sit here for 7 hours right after finishing 24 hours.
Yeah,
trying to edit it,
get some
but
sleep.
I'm going to crash as soon as this is done.
What's up, monkey butt?
Just stuff in your face first, and that's why you need a few minutes to set up stream. That is fair. That is fair.
Pepperoni, why you stop?
Yeah, B-Rad ditched us for date night, so. Can you believe that guy?
I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, I can hate the player all I want.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Why do I feel like that's something Chloe said?
No.
Caitlin! He said, hold up, let me bonk him. Nah, I hate the player.
Oh.
See, Galen's on my side.
Skip blooms. Knocked out. Time to picnic reset.
Ah, shoot us. So the place I got my pasta from, I really love their chicken Alfredo. The only thing I don't like is if I eat it while it's like extremely fresh, the fettuccine hasn't like thickened up all the way. And it'll splatter me as I grab some noodles that might be lying like underneath some other ones.
Mm. deerlings. Gotta check them.
Yeah, no, as soon as I'm done eating, I'm making a flying sandwich and hunting down these rowlets.
Sounds good. I was tempted to go for Rowlet.
I'm pretty sure almost everyone is. Who doesn't love the little blue orb?
Right? I do need 3 more. So if I had claimed it, then I could have done, one of each, and then afterwards taken the extra Rowlets. That's not my beach ball, and then taken that into PLA and evolved it into a Hisuian Decidueye.
That's fair.
Now I'm a little mad at myself for not claiming it.
And then transferring it back once you evolve it, obviously.
Yeah. Even though I know you said that we're not really doing PLA forms.
I mean, you need a Rowlet, a Decidueye, and a Dartrix, but...
But that's why I could do it
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
true.
It's like, okay, afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, because then you could transfer, your 4th Rowlet, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if you want, I could always hunt something else. I already have the full line, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to go get that line, so...
Let me double check that claim.
Yeah. Yeah, double check it to make sure.
Nope, I just have the 2 Decidueyes.
Oh.
So I still need Rowlet and Dartrix. But I suppose if you want them, you can have them. I'll just go for
We could
Turtwig.
split them. We could split the line.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that either. We could race, see who gets the most.
We could race to see who gets the first one.
Or best of 3, since we need 3.
Yeah. Race to see who can get 2 first.
Mm-hmm. I like how we've kind of turned it into a bit, just like, we always just race now for whatever it is we're hunting. Yeah, let's see how we can turn this into a race of some sort.
I mean, we wanted to. The main reason why I made that suggestion in the first place was because you were saying that it's been a while since we've raced, and that it would be nice to do a race within another event outbreak. And then I was thinking, oh, well, we're doing the event for you, so we could do a race then. And then I connected to the internet and lost the event.
Yep, I mean, it gave B-Rat something to hunt without needing a sandwich, though, so...
Yeah. Did you ever get the Leavanny?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I almost reset without checking these deerlings. Pink flowers? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, remember he fed, his
Don't give
Swablu.
B-Rad too much credit. He really doesn't need it.
Oh, jeez, that scared me.
In fact, just don't give him credit at all. It's a better way to go.
Anyway, as I was starting to say. He's fed his swadloon like 50 Kelsey berries. Remember him saying that?
Yeah. Oh, I got so... Oh, I saw a pig, I was like, is that it? No, that's a hoppip. So I'm getting some spawns outside of the outbreak, so every once in a while I get a family of deerlings or a family of hoppip and skiploom.
Yep. Gotta keep a special eye on that skiploom though, because shiny skiploom can blend in with the regular hoppips pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm looking for the skiploom in the middle.
Well, it seems my switches are dead, so they're gonna have to charge. Sorry about that.
Well, don't you have one of them on a dock that you can use?
I do, but when it's like completely dead, it says no. Still.
Yeah, you gotta let it sit there for a minute or so before it'll let you back in.
And since I've basically been neglecting them because I've been, so busy with work this week, it's gonna need a few. Whew.
That's fair. Yeah, if you look in the pinned in general, that has a link for the doc that we're using to keep track of everything.
Good.
No deerling.
There's the way it's set up is the top of the document has a text box with a formula in it that keeps track of how many check marks are marked off. So anytime somebody catches one, we mark it off and it auto updates the count.
Yeah, I somewhat understand this.
I tried to get a hold of PM7 to see how they did their counter for their events like this. But I never heard back from them, so I'm like, oh well. I'll just come up with my own way.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Yeah, I unfortunately found a fungus, but not a second one to get the Among Us, so.
I find that tends to happen. Okay.
Christini, I need
Sucks
you
is
to
I think I
not
have almost all of the grass types in this game, so I'm just doing this to help out at this point.
I mean, that's fair.
Minus sun current. I don't want to have an eye check today, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, I will say, there are 5 grass types that I left off the list on purpose.
What were they?
Sprigatito line, because that's only available through Masuda, and I did not want to put somebody through that.
Good, I would have probably cried, to be honest. Sprigatito did me dirty.
The other is the Antique Sinistra.
Oh, so the one that we had you guys hunt before. Gotcha.
Yes. Except instead of having to get the 1 in 100 shiny once, you would have to do it twice.
Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to do that.
Exactly. I don't even want to do that for this kind of an event.
Like, it's fine as a high-value bounty, but for 24 hours to get all of the grass shinies?
That's a completely different story.
There's a difference there,
Yeah.
This, that one, you still had a few days to do it. You still had time to work it. You didn't have to cram it. For this, it's just not worth it. And I don't think you'd have anyone besides maybe Gardner and Matu lining up to do it.
No, because I wouldn't even line up to do it for this event.
He's like, no, it would just be Matsu. I'd make Monster.
The funny thing is that I actually did have an outbreak for them on Thursday.
Damn. With an outbreak, that's one thing, but...
Yeah.
Is that it? Yo, shiny Skip Bloom!
Yo,
Nice.
we can cross that one off once you catch it.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I saw her because she was just going right around the corner there. And I very well could have missed her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, false swipe.
Alright, Rowlet time. Making up Shudo sandwich.
And I'm pretty sure I need a jump luff too.
Yeah, just evolve it after the event and we're good.
Yep. Waiting for after the event. Yep. Jump luff is also pink, so I'm going heal ball. Crit catch, let's go.
Yeah, I think I had 3 jump puffs at one point.
I've had up to 8. They don't want to leave me alone. None of that line leaves me alone. It's weird.
Well, I mean, specifically, I had three jump puffs specifically, not just one of each line, just specifically jump puff.
Oh. No, you thought I meant one of each. No.
You actually
I've
had 8 legit jump puffs.
Jump puffs that shined as jump puffs. They weren't evolved. I've never evolved any of them.
Oh,
it just didn't want to leave me alone.
Yeah, no, I had one from my Violet Nuzlocke that I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to reset that game file, and I'm like, I want to keep all of the shinies that I got from that. So I transferred it over here.
Mm-hmm.
Also thinking I didn't have a jump puff already at the time I had it, I transferred it over, so I doubled up there. And then last year, for my birthday, I was hunting something, trying to get the Destiny mark on it as a shiny. And I found a shiny Skiploom with the Destiny mark, so I evolved that one to a jump luff.
Fair enough.
I think I kept the one from my Nuzlocke and the Destiny mark one, but I think I got rid of the third one.
Shroomish and Breloom have already been caught. Ew. Good.
Yep. And even though I was the one that claimed him to try to hunt beforehand, I passed the torch on to somebody else.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because Amanda had an outbreak, so I let her take it.
Yeah.
Man, rain is not the weather I want right now. I need a sandstorm.
Why do you need a sandstorm?
Because I'm finishing up my grass sandwich on Bramblin.
Oh, I get it.
They blow away in sandstorms.
And the shinies stay behind, so you don't have to look at it. I get it.
Yep.
Oddly enough, the easier place for me to hunt it, I hunted one over there, and they've hunted one by where the Great Alaskan Bullworm was. I'm assuming you guys can translate that, but yeah.
Orthworm Titan, yeah.
Yeah.
And no, I think I got a Bramblin over there. And then for the bounty hunt, I had a Bramble Ghast outbreak on Socarrot Trail. So I did that one too. And did you know that they can roll right off the edge of Socarrot Trail and into the water?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I
Very
found that out when I was
painfully.
doing that.
Yeah, there's a reason there's certain things I don't hunt in certain spots.
I take it you had a shiny one go over the edge?
Nearly. Very close.
I've not had anything go over the edge yet, but I did have a shiny Finizen swim away while I got stuck with an egg that was hatching, and then stupid Veluza came up and attacked me, and it jumped me too far away from the Finizen, and it despawned.
Usually,
Oh,
most
no.
of the time, if I fail a shiny, it's because right at the edge. No shot. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how many I've failed, but I know one of them I failed was when we were doing the races last year. Or, yeah. And it was the week with the Raolu. And one spawned at the edge of the outbreak radius, at the end of my spawn radius. Just spawned right in, turned around, and walked right out. Unlike this Rowlet!
Yo, let's go! Oh, yeah, because we're... Well, I guess we're gonna have to race on something else then. I'm still finishing this grass, Sammy.
I mean, you can still come over here and hunt it with the grass, Sammy.
And you do need more than one Rowlet, so
Yeah.
still race for the next one.
Well, we were racing for best 2 out of 3.
Oh.
Because we need
Okay.
3 of them.
Makes sense.
And it wouldn't be... Honestly, though, it wouldn't be fair if we weren't starting at the same time.
I suppose that makes
So,
sense.
what I'm hearing is Gardner cheated. Shift size.
Well, she has a grass sandwich active. She could have came over and hunted it.
But you didn't tell her that you were actively switching over to that.
I told her when I got done eating I was going to hunt it.
It's alright.
You guys can do church work together. Or Snivy.
Lexi is currently hunting Snivy, I believe.
Sorry, you gotta realize some of these things aren't updated with names next to it, so I'm like, I don't know if they're...
Because the names were supposed to be claiming them before we got started.
I see. Oh, sure.
Yeah. If they've got a name, then that person has claimed it and they're planning to hunt it. If there's a check mark next to it, then that means that it's already been caught.
Mm-hmm.
And we can still catch stuff even if we didn't claim it.
But just out of respect, we save those ones for last.
Yeah. Yeah, out of respect, we save the ones that have already been claimed for last. Like, if you happen upon the shiny, then that's fair game. Like, I just saw, there's some go-goats over there. If they hadn't been claimed, and if they hadn't already been caught, and someone had claimed it, then I would still be able to catch it, because it's just there already.
I mean, we could just say, like B-Rad did with Blossom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone already claimed the entire Oddish line, but Brad found some. And he was allowed to catch it because it was already there. But he wasn't hunting it.
Yeah, he was on his way to look for Alolan Executor.
Mm-hmm.
And then he found Blossom, Grookey, and Thwacky. And that's because he found the Grookeys and was like, you know what, I'm gonna stick around here and actually hunt the Grookey.
Monkey!
And then dude decided to dip and leave us for date night, so...
Yeah, I would have told you he's not very reliable.
No, it's... I'm kind of like half joking around, and
No, I am too. That was a joke. That's how we are with each other.
I understand him wanting to spend time with his significant
Shiny
other.
Lemon!
Nice! Let's go!
Oh wait, False Swipe's not gonna do anything. I almost forgot about that. False Swipe doesn't work on Ghost type! I've already evolved one of these too. Well, I guess I've got to get 2 of them anyway, so... Repeats ball. Crit catch, let's go.
Okay.
I mean, you could either
I
get
was-
to and involve one of them, or you could hunt Bramblegast.
Yeah, admittedly, these guys are a bit of a pain to evolve. But I don't have a... Like, is there a spot where Bramblegast spawns?
Salt Carrot Trail.
Okay, Saltcrate Trail, that's right. Okay. And I could make a
Be
goat
careful,
sandwich.
because we were just talking about them falling off there, though.
Yeah. They could spawn and literally roll over the edge and go into North Paldean Sea.
Yeah. And that was also at the tail end of the sandwich. What is it with me and catching shinies right at the tail end of a sandwich?
Cause shinies like the tails. I don't know.
I am back.
Welcome back, Lexi.
Hey.
Rar.
How you doing, Lexi?
I'm good. How are you?
Eh.
Anything happen while I was gone?
I got a
Kinda good
Rowlet
stuff.
and Matsu got a Bramblin.
Ooh,
I
good.
believe Matsu also got the skip bloom while she was gone. So I don't
Yes.
think she was here for that either.
Probably.
Yep, it was right around a corner too, so I almost missed. I could have missed it.
Speaking of which, need to mark both those off.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go for my last Applin.
You know, I said I was going to hunt Brute Bonnet, and then I ended up hunting Rowlet instead.
That.
Am I the only Scarlet player right now, though?
I'm about to hop in, remember? And I have bowls, so... Why, did you need me to hunt Brute on it? I can do it. It's
I
very
mean,
easy.
I can. It's just I just want to know if that was locked to me because I was the only one playing Scarlet.
I was
No,
actually gonna come in and immediately ask to hunt Brute on it, so...
Yeah, I mean, I have Scarlet, so.
Okay.
But I prefer Violet because that's where all my main luck is, and because I have DLC on Violet.
That is completely fair.
I have it on both, and yeah, I'm just gonna come in and hunt Brute on it anyway, so it's fine.
Alright. Brute Bonnet has a pretty good shiny, too, so...
Well, most of the past paradoxes do, because they've... Except for... It's still a good one, but Screamtail doesn't follow the rest of it. It's kind of got its own thing going on, which is funny.
I mean, they do follow the idea of trying to be similar to their present-day form shinies as well, but...
At least for the past ones.
The
Yeah.
past ones follow that idea, but Screamtail really didn't. Screamtail changed it. Because if that were the case, it would have changed the ice to green. It shifted the whole color base slightly and changed the ice to, I believe, purplish red. If I'm remembering right from my Screamtail.
Well, let me look real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if only they could do that to actual Jigglypuff.
Yeah, it made its body more of like a lavender color and then made the eyes
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, so Screamtail they gave an upgrade to, but it's the only one they gave an upgrade to, because all the other ones actually were really good, even without a slight change, so that's whatever.
And then, of course, the future ones, they all just made chrome.
Which I dislike.
I kind of like it. It's like they're not painted.
The issue is I like the chrome for the ones where there's enough of a difference in the color that it makes sense, but most of them have enough chrome on them that it kind of just looks like lazy, if you get what I mean. I don't know. I don't know how to word that.
Like, Iron Bundle is a great one because it's like 70% red when it's not shiny. But then Iron Treads only has like 10% of color that changes.
Then there's Iron Moth.
Yeah. Yeah, but I actually did get Iron Bundle during my initial playthrough of the game.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Like, it was full odds. I didn't even have the shiny charm yet.
Nice.
I didn't get my first Scarlet Violet shiny until after I'd beaten the game and gotten the shiny charm, so...
Same with me. I hadn't gotten the shiny charm yet, but it was after beating the game.
I just realized I made a grass sandwich again.
Oh my god, Matsu.
Matsu, why? You're sabotaging yourself.
I mean, grass types are what we're hunting, but like...
But when you're going after something that's more beneficial to not have the grass sandwich,
Did anyone claim Toad School yet? I do see Toad School Outbreak.
I didn't.
Toad School and
What's
Toad
in the
School
sheet,
have
I
not
didn't
been
see
claimed,
anything.
and they have not been claimed, and they have not been caught. So...
Okay. So I do have a Toad School Outbreak. Why can't I access the pinned thing, the pinned comments on mobile? I have to search for it. That's rude.
It's probably the same reason why some people had trouble uploading on mobile.
I mean,
Why
on
does
mobile,
Google hate
you have to tap on the channel name, and then it brings up a menu that you can access pins from.
Oh, I forgot I was logged into the D&D account.
I mean, I think Google also just kind of hates mobile.
That is completely true. Google hates a lot of things, Shift says.
Google hates things that isn't Google.
How'd you know?
Just like Apple doesn't like things that aren't Apple.
I mean, Google hates itself too. Have you seen what they've done to YouTube?
And yet we all still use it.
Don't talk about it. We don't talk about that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I'm gonna stop using it. I'm just saying it's a toxic relationship.
No one
Oh,
said
fair.
it wasn't, but we're just not supposed to bring it up. That's
Especially not while on live with YouTube right now.
I am too.
Good thing I'm not live yet. I'm just about to go live, but not yet.
Yeah, you had to switch accounts, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to. Because my Streamlabs was open to the D&D account, so I had to log out, log in. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna deafen. Give my viewers a quick rundown. See you in a sec.
All right.
Alright.
And which one is this one?
Huh?
Which
You talking about-
streamer is
This is the Turtle Sage, aka Galen. He was not in the description. Because
Oh.
just like you, he joined in midstream.
Well, I joined at the beginning of stream.
Well, what I mean is after the stream started, so.
True.
When I say midstream, I don't mean like exact middle.
Yeah.
I just mean like sometime
Late
after
minute.
stream starts and before stream ends.
Exact middle would be joining at midnight.
Well, no, for this specific stream, middle would be 6 o'clock, which is already past, but...
Oh, you're going. Wait, didn't you start at 12 this morning?
I started at noon, but like, I'm only doing a 12-hour, so that way I could do another 12-hour and it saves the playback on YouTube.
But like, you're still doing it 24 hours today, right? You're...
Yes, but for the one that has this specific link, the middle would be 6 hours in.
True.
I'm back, Rar.
Rar.
Rar?
Rawr.
Apparently, I still have all these Dolive stuff. It's funny.
Oh, the outbreaks with the increased odds?
Yeah. Because I haven't connected to the internet.
Oh boy.
Seems like everybody else has followed that trend.
It's called I've been too busy at work to be hunting this week, so...
No, it's a slight jab towards Matsu.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because her and I, we were going to do a race, her with getting 3 Applin and me with getting Sawaddle. But then she connected to the internet and figured it wouldn't be fair to for me to hunt Sawaddle with the improved odds outbreaks and her not have the Applin outbreaks.
Fair enough.
I mean, initially she connected by accident, but then the other day when she did her her stream for fundraising for Nixie, she gave away all the extra Growlithes that she caught, so she had to connect to the internet for that anyway.
Well, looks like there was no way to keep that one.
Yep. But the initial connection was an accident, regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, Gen 9, what are we gonna do when we can't make your janky sandwiches anymore?
Make some janky Generation 10 food.
Probably.
What was the pastry that we... macarons. We'll make some janky macarons.
Weren't those like Gen 4?
Gen 6.
Nope, that was Gen 6.
No, Gen 6 were Poke Puffs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was the anime that did macarons. So yeah, we'll make janky K-pop in ZA.
Oh boy.
I hope we don't hand make those. That would be a chore.
You have to have motion controls just to make them.
Oh my god,
gosh.
that
No.
would not be fun.
I'm sure they would do it the same like as it with cooking in Sword and Shield, where you can use motion controls, but you could also just use the joystick.
I'll be honest, I didn't really make a whole lot of curry in Sword and Shield.
Well,
Yeah,
curry had benefits of healing your team, but most of the time you could just fly back. You didn't really need it. And then increasing friendship. So I found I used it a lot more when I was trying to increase friendship for evolutions.
Well, not only that, but you also had increased chances at rare spawns coming into your camp when you do that too.
I've never seen it happen, but
I've never had it happen to me either, but some of the rarer Pokemon have like ones that have like a 2 to 5% chance of spawning in the overworld have like a 20 to 40% chance of them spawning in camps when you make curry. Yo, Rowlet number 2!
Let's go!
Oh,
Blueburb!
sparkling title and encounter power, perfect.
Let's go, Blueburb! Ah, is that caught? Oh, I forgot about a recoil move. Oh, well.
Brave Bird.
Yep.
Well, if Let's Go still has the event outbreaks, they'll at least be able to do that for the small live line.
Oh, I still caught it. Let's go.
I could have done it. Yeah, there's all these fruit bonnets here.
Oh yeah, Let's Go claimed Smoliv, but if he doesn't get power back, then somebody else will have to do all of his hunts.
True.
Yeah, if it becomes an issue, I can get the smaller line. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Since
I mean, so
still
can
have
I.
it.
I still have it too, so it's not that big of a deal for me to do it. But no, Let's Go had he started in stream and he was live for like
13
minute. And then his power went out. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yep,
That
he was like,
bites.
Yep, he let us know and call, and then told us that, well, at least told me that he would keep me updated if it comes back or not. But
Yeah, because there's not really much you can do about that either.
No, not really.
It's not like anyone plans for their power to go out.
No. It just hates when it happens when we're in the middle of stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least he was just like starting his stream and not like 2 hours in.
Yeah. But no, what
At
really
least it
stinks
was on
about...
the Switch and not like a power that would immediately go out and lose your progress too. That would. Ugh.
Yeah. But no, what really stinks about the power going out in the middle of the stream is that you can't stop the stream.
Yeah.
Because there's no internet to be able to connect to it.
When I've had my power go out midstream, it's automatically ended my stream.
Same for me. I don't know what's going on with yours.
It's because I schedule mine. If you're doing
do you also use Streamlabs or no?
I use I use OBS.
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
Because
if
we
YouTube
use
stops receiving a signal
Streamlabs.
from OBS, but I didn't hit the end stream button, then it'll basically just look like it's buffering or loading on the actual stream while it's waiting for input.
Yeah. Well, with Streamlabs, you start and end your stream with Streamlabs. So if Streamlabs stops broadcasting, it auto ends the stream. Because it auto sends a signal from your Streamlabs account to cut the stream.
Yeah.
Daily reminder: bonk B-Red.
You want to bonk him for me?
No, just bonk him in general. I am moving over there. I can just go over and throw a dog at him again. It was funny last time.
Why would you do that to the dog?
It wasn't really throwing at him. I literally just picked up the smallest dog and like dropped him on him when he was sleeping. Like 2 inches. It was not.
Again, why would you torture the dog by putting it next to B-Rad?
Hmm?
Why would you torture a dog by putting it next to B-Rad?
Because Levi made me promise I'd throw a dog at his nuts. But I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know if that should be considered PG-13 or not.
We're gonna say that it is, and just move on.
Yeah.
I don't know what to consider that. Even my brain was like, wait a minute, I don't know what that was.
Skidoo, please do not sparkle.
Maybe,
No, thank you.
maybe from now on, call it the no-no area. Hey, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Okay, I just got an entire, like, it's just like the entire, like 10 whole deerlings.
I'm gonna be
Two
honest,
families.
on it just looks like it's Among Us in its emo phase.
Oh, most definitely. It's a shame you can't breed the paradoxes for their non-paradox form.
That would be interesting.
That's stupid. Why?
Well, the thing is, I think in the Pokemon timeline, it's before genders were developed, I guess. So it's kind of strange.
Yeah, but if you're going by that logic, you know, then why are there genders in Legends?
I don't know. I have to assume that this is from even further back than Legends.
Yeah, because this the past paradoxes are known to be prehistoric creatures, whereas
Yeah.
PLA is only like a couple hundred years in the past.
Hmm.
Well, the thing is that there's actually a popular fan theory right now that they're not actually from the past.
But from an alternate dimension, yeah.
Well, no, not necessarily from an alternate dimension either. They're from the imagination.
I've not heard that one.
Because, like, there's an illustration of a paradox beast, of the legendary beast, but it's a fusion of all three. But we know now that that doesn't actually exist. That they each have their own paradox.
Well, the other thing is, it kind of contradicts with the Legendary Beast storyline to begin with.
Yeah,
so
that too.
It's kind of strange in and of itself.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't. There is a theory that does allow the two to connect, so...
There is a theory, but at the same time, if that theory is correct, then there would have been no explanation as to why those three would have gotten trapped, if you get what I mean.
Well, so the theory that I heard is that it was still Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon in the tower. But then the beast, the way that Ho-Oh resurrected them was modeled after the prehistoric beasts.
I caution.
That seems like a stretch, honestly.
That seems like a big stretch.
It is, but it is still a theory.
Oh no, I'm happy to discuss theories, but the issue was like, I can't see that having been done at all.
Also, what shiny did you get, Lexi?
Deerling.
Which one?
It's the one in pink.
Oh, spring form.
The hardest one to spot.
That's the one I have.
I have 3 Sawsbucks and 1 Deerling in my PC. All that sandwich is done. Time to evolve one of my Rowlets into Dartrix!
It keeps using solar beam. Stop it!
Keeps using what?
Solar beam.
There we go. Got it. As soon as I pressed that, it was like, okay.
Brute Bonnet, I need you to be blue. There's so many Brute Bonnets here, and just none of them are spawning blue.
Well, I mean, when you make a grass sandwich and then go down into Area 0, I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that'll spawn.
Is it the only thing that'll spawn, or is there's something else?
I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that'll spawn.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I could think of that's like grass or flower themed is Floette, which isn't grass type.
Which is another issue. It should have been, but
yeah.
I kind of like the way the anime does it, where the anime has both paradoxes coexisting.
Oh, there's Go-Goats down there too.
Catch up.
We already have you, Go away.
Oh, I'm not saying I see one, I'm just saying Go-Goats are down there as well.
Yeah, that's what it's like. I swear it's not the only thing. I swear there's at least one other thing.
Yeah, but Go-Go only spawns in the rocky areas, whereas Brute Bonnet doesn't. So they have 2 separate areas of Area 0 that they spawn in.
Yeah.
Also,
sandwich.
in retrospect, the dubbed anime has not gotten to paradoxes yet, so I did not know that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So thanks for that spoiler.
Thanks a lot. This silent.
For me, that's like 3-4 months old. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I realize some people don't keep up.
I need to get caught up.
For reals, though.
I mean, I've watched up to where it's at in dubbed, so.
I have no idea where it's at in dub, so.
Let's see if I can remember. One of the last episodes was where Dot caught her second Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not going to
Hillary
spoil what it
Clinton-
is, but just that she caught a second one.
Yeah, okay, you guys are way farther behind than I thought. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm still on the first season, honestly. Like, not even the first half of the first season.
Well, you have a
I'm
disliking for it because they still have the unevolved Raichu as a main character in the series.
That's not why.
I mean, that would have been a perfectly good reason on your part, so you should have just rolled with it. Yeah. Z, I'm in call with Gardner, Lexi, and Matsu. I'm helping Gardner out for his challenge.
Yeah, and we're on pretty good pace right now. We have 39 out of 96. But of course, the more that we catch and the less that there is to get, the harder it's going to be, so.
Me.
Hey,
Actually,
awkward teen,
duplicates.
awkward teenage Among Us. Shine.
I will say though, this was like PM7's most recent event where they were just trying to get the highest amount, a new world record. Then it wouldn't matter what we were hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like, I knew I was not going to get enough people together to do that.
No, that would take all of us having actually taken time off and have been doing this all day and all tomorrow, or all the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
It would not have worked.
Because they had, like, what, close to 30 people hunting?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know they did that. I never watched them, so.
Well, PM7 started doing it with generations. So, like, they did Gen 1, then 2, and 3. I don't think he's done 4 yet, though. But then he decided that he wanted to do break the world record. And they got, altogether, 1,025 or 27. I'm like,
So
if
here's
you
a
were to do a generational thing like that, for one thing, that would actually be kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine doing Gen 6 just as a ZA thing.
Yeah.
That is actually a fun thought once CA comes out. Too bad we still didn't have an actual, like, release date for that.
No.
and then on top of that, we could actually use some of the event Shinies and Pokemon Home, right? For that? As long as we don't claim them before. Wasn't there a Gen 6 one that they released for Pokemon Home event? I know they did Keldeo, Meloetta, and Enamorous, but I know they also did one more. I don't remember what it was.
They have to be caught into the specific game.
Yeah, I know, but like completing the ZA Pokedex to get the event one.
If they're releasing one, they haven't said it yet because ZA hasn't come out.
Or if they already had for one of the other games, but I don't remember what the fourth one was that they released.
Honestly, I think the reason why they're doing all these events, for one thing, is to keep people, give people a reason to keep playing the games when we haven't had a new game in so long. But also to increase the increased play hours in general for stockholders. So I know The Sims 4 is doing something really similar with the events that they do. Like you have to log in every week to do a new part of the event.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's made me put like an extra 20 hours into Pokemon Sword recently, so.
So
Same.
the last one that event mythical that they're giving out isn't even a shiny. It's Origin Form Magearna.
You mean Pokeball, Magearna?
Yeah, Pokeball.
Origin 4.
Origin
Wait. That's what someone else had called it, and it's stuck in my head. It is just what it's labeled now in my head. So that's just what it is in my head.
I mean,
which
they're
I'm
not
actually very close
they're
to
not
getting, so.
technically wrong, but like also they are because that's not what it's called. But
Well, you can fight with JJ about it. It's his fault.
Of course it is.
bring him here. Let me yell at him.
I think he's at work.
I don't care. Bring him here. Let me yell at him.
We'll go to his office.
I'm not traveling just to yell at somebody when I can yell at them over Discord.
Yeah, true.
I mean, he's flying out in August, so I could yell at him when he comes out. Because we're gonna try to go to the Pokemon World Tournament.
Ooh.
You know, Anaheim right next door to me, pretty much. So.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember B-Rad saying something about that.
B-Rad does not have the money to travel. He is not coming. I can tell you that.
Well, no, I mean, like, I think I remember him talking about the possibility of, like, other people from the group getting together for it.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's just me and JJ, because it's right before I'm moving out to Kentucky, where B-Rad and JJ are at.
Well, that sounds like
And
fun.
Oh, yeah. JJ's on a kick of trying to make a Ben 10 hero shooter game, which I don't know why. Don't ask me.
Ben 10 shooter game.
Hero shooter, like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, no, I knew what you meant, but that seems kind of interesting.
Yeah. I said, you know what? If you find a way to get the actual licensing, fine, I'll help you do it. But I'm like, until then, I don't have the oomph.
Yeah, I don't know. It would cost them like half a fortune to get licensing for that.
Do we have execute?
No, we do not.
Okay.
The only one from that line that we have is Alolan Executor.
Okay.
Hola.
Who's that?
Hey, Let's Go's back.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yay!
They're alive.
That was the worst 2 hours of my life.
You got your power back? You got the power!
You got the power! I have the power!
How you doing? Oh, well, speaking of JJ, hi JJ, how you doing?
Oh,
Hey, JJ.
he's in
Welcome
chat
to
right
chat.
now?
Yeah, he's in my chat.
Boy.
Alright. JJ, I need you to listen very carefully to me. It is not Origin Magearna, it is Pokeball Magearna.
Oh my lord. Yes.
It is the original form of Magearna.
Magearna?
I'm gonna call it that from now on.
But the form is called Pokeball Magearna.
I will say shiny Pokeball Magearna is a very nice shiny though. I love it.
As far as I know, I believe they were just giving out Pokeball Magearna, not the shiny version of it, so I don't know.
Do you guys mean in home or?
Yeah.
Home.
Yes, in home.
Yeah, it's just the normal one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The top
But
button
no,
versus
I've seen the
bottom
shiny
button,
form of
yeah.
it, and I love the shiny form of it.
I'm actually really close to getting the Pokemon Magearna, so good works.
What game do you have to complete Dex for that one?
No, you have to complete the dexes for gens 1 through 8.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
of
so
them.
you just have to have a full national Dex.
Which you
It's
still
1 through
can't
8
do.
up to specifically oh gosh, the hand thing, the
Eternatus.
name. Eternatus. Thank you.
The hand.
I
But
mean,
you still
he's not
can't
wrong.
complete the national Dex in home yet on the
I mean,
Switch,
that's true.
just the Switch.
no,
Because
you
it's
have to
still missing stuff.
Pokemon Go actually has let me complete a lot of it, and
That's
if you
not the
transfer
Switch, though.
things, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be from
No,
the Switch.
it just has to be
at home.
in. Yeah.
I know, what I'm saying is that you still can't complete the national Dex on the Switch.
Right.
Right.
We still don't have every single Pokemon on the Switch.
But it also takes in, what was it, like Pokemon Bank?
Yeah.
Mhm. I was like, one of the few things that was going to be the hardest for me to get was, oddly enough, regular Magearna. Luckily, a friend's touch hurting me that, so thank God.
Oh, speaking of trading stuff, someone want to help me out with Regieleki and Regidrago?
I don't have them yet either.
Me either.
I have them. I could trade.
Cool. Obviously not today, but
There we go. Hello.
got
Hello,
the-
awkward.
you got the
emo-
Brobane?
Yeah, I got Brobane.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Regieleki in my shield file right now. Currently at 40,000 encounters and counting.
Ugh.
Oh, you can actually hunt them?
Okay,
Yep. They are not affected
JJ
by shiny
says
charm though,
according
so
to
they're still 1 in 4,000.
every website it is called original color Magearna, so
Yeah.
that's what he's responding with.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's original, not origin.
yeah. There's a difference between original and origin, so.
That's more
But-
of a
Very
syntax
semantic.
difference, though.
But even then, it like there are databases out there specifically from the Pokemon Company that refer to it as Pokeball Magearna.
Yeah, but Pokemon won't even like truly agree on how to say Arceus. So
You mean Arceus?
Okay. I mean, that is kind of a
Arceus,
good
thank
point.
you. How did you know I meant Arceus?
Because of the
That is the
meme.
only correct pronunciation.
Good.
Just like Yavatal.
Yveltal.
No, that is incorrect. That's just Bacon Bird.
Oh, you're right.
Or in its non-shiny form, Burnt Bacon.
Burnt bacon.
Alright, I caught the Brute on it.
Nice.
Yay!
Alright, we'll mark
I
that
was
one
lucky
off.
enough to get a vile plume outbreak, so I'm going for that.
These eggs won't be yellow and my sandwich is done with. Dang it.
One of these days, I
It's
need
not
to
like the
hunt
other.
the rest of the past paradoxes. I've got all the future ones. I don't have all the past ones.
Luckily,
I mean-
the past ones are so much easier to spot than most of the future, thank God.
Yeah.
I could help you with that if you need it. Obviously, I'll let you catch them because you want them as your OT, but
Yeah.
like we could drop down in a union circle and I could hunt for them and then guide you to where they are.
That's how I've got the ones that I have. Because, like, technically, I could do it in my own copy of Scarlet, but I don't like playing that one unless I'm in a union circle with my Switch Lite, because I don't want to accidentally connect to the internet and lose the Gimmighoul outbreaks. Which I need to
I
get back to
completely
doing.
forgot that was even a thing.
You still
Yeah.
have
It
Yup.
sucks that those are full odds.
Yeah.
I found it once, and I'm lucky to have 2 switches because I grabbed as much as I could, and I said, nope, not doing it again, ever.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm in a union circle with my light, not just to help me defeat them, but also so I can get to it in one go.
I mean,
And
that
then one.
I managed to find one through online connection, random tarot raid that somebody else was doing, and then I ended up doing like another like 200 of them between both events that happened. Never found a second one. Somebody else traded me one.
It sucks, but that's just the kind of shiny it is, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also the same thing for the Reggies and Sword and
is a little
Shield.
rude.
No, the pick was
Don't
back.
talk about the Reggies.
Oh, I'm talking about the Reggies because not only am I hunting Regieleki in Shield right now, but my plan is to hunt all the Reggies in Sword.
Oh.
Rest in
Yikes.
peace. Carry home.
Well, I mean that's going to be like on my free time when I feel like it. It's not going to be like stream hunting it because that is already going to be mentally taxing as it is. And I'm going to be silent through like 90% of it. And I don't want to sit here on a stream and just let people watch me slowly break into disarray without saying anything about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Those are like, unless you have like a lot of people in your chat regularly, this is the kind of hunts you want to just like put on an anime in the background and just do them. Watch an anime or something while you do those hunts.
Yeah, because the Reggies are not boosted by Charm. So there's still 1 in 4,000 odds, which sucks. There's nothing you can do to boost them.
That more than sucks. That's just terrible.
I'm pretty sure the Swords of Justice are the same way.
No, I've double checked after I got Rizzy on it. It is not. They are affected by it.
Oh, cool. So I will probably get my Shiny Charm in Sword before I hunt those then. I just need 3 more Pokemon to be honest, and my brother said he's willing to help me trade to get them, so. Because they're trade evos that you cannot just go out and catch in the game.
Which trade evos? Because some of them you can.
Escavalier, a Selgor, and Aromatisse. Aromatisse you can technically catch in Shield, but I already have
Both Escavalier and Excelgor you can run into depending on the weather, so.
It's a very situational encounter, and you could also find them in DAs. But I already have a second Shelmet and a second Carablast, so it just makes sense for me to trade to get them. Plus, I've got other Pokemon that I need to do trades to evolve as well for the Isle of Armor.
Mungus.
I think after I find this this last Applin, I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop out.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna find this last Applin, and then after I wrap up my stream, I'm gonna go ahead and unclaim anything that I didn't find.
Oh, you don't plan on joining back in at all?
I can't make any guarantees.
That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate you coming in and doing what you can, though. Especially since you've gotten a lot of them.
Yeah, because my hands are reaching their limits.
How many of them have you gotten so far?
I don't even remember. Oh, I mean, I guess I could go into... Oh, was that it? well, I guess that's it.
Last Applin
Okay.
has been found.
Congrats on the shiny.
Thank you. Just gotta catch it. Let's see here. I got 6. This one will make 12.
12 of them. Okay. 12 out of 41 shinies that have been caught so far.
Yeah, sorry, Nitro. My power went out when I was streaming last.
Are you live again?
Yeah, I'm live again.
Let's go.
Alright, crit catch in an Ultra Ball. Because it's gonna be golden.
Awkward teenage Among Us.
Alright, so. Let's evolve these guys first. Diplin. You already have Dragon Cheers. Let's give you some candy.
Yeah, the
Oh, it's in a
Yanma took out
bush.
my power.
The Yanma took out your power?
Themselves. Yeah, I was playing Legends Arceus one day and my Wi-Fi started dying when I was encountering a Yanma. So that's kind of just
Oh.
been the go-to whenever my, Wi-Fi dies.
Whatever your Wi-Fi or your power.
Yeah, it's always the Yanma's fault.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Next thing you know, electric type Yanma comes out and you.
Oh my god. End my career.
ZA regional variant of Yanma.
Ay,
Call it
Alright,
Zapia.
Zapia, that's great.
Regional
there's
flake
Arena.
specifically.
Alright, so there's Zarina. Now I just gotta evolve that Applin that I just caught.
Oh, did I mark off Zarina yet, or no?
I think you did. I think the only thing of that line that wasn't marked off was
Yeah.
Bound Sweet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because no one's found that one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I just marked it off apparently before you actually evolved to get it.
It's one of the few things I haven't found on purpose. It's kind of an annoying hunt.
Yep. That's why I haven't even gone out to find one yet.
Because the things that spawn in just the trees are kind of.
Yep.
I mean, in retrospect, Bounce Sweet is still easier than trying to do a Masuda Sprigatito, so.
Alright, so that was 12 from me. And I've completed. Let's see here. I've completed 1, 2 line. I've completed 2 full lines.
Alright, see ya.
And I also caught 3 other stuff that wasn't in any that wasn't a full line.
No
Well, no,
phases?
No phases.
Nice, let's go. That's amazing.
Alright, so I don't know if anyone is still in my chat. I know the Doof was lurking.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh! Did I just get an update on... Oh no, they're... Okay, no, GoFundMe was telling me that I should make an update. Okay, I posted an update this morning.
It says another one.
Another one!
Another one.
Another one bites the dust. Oh yeah. Alrighty, walking lava lamp. I need you to shine.
Walking lava lamp?
What? Even
There
I'm
we go. Well, I found my...
What else would you
great
call that mushroom thing? It looks like a walking lava lamp when it shines.
Alright, so we're gonna go raid this...
You need a Mungus?
No, Toad Scroll. The
We're
other.
gonna raid this person. I guess their name is Pokey Gardener or something like that.
Never heard of him.
I don't know. It sounds sus.
Sounds super suspicious.
I don't know. Sounds like he's just trying to grow.
Alright, so we're gonna head on over there. If anyone is still in here, make sure you use hashtag MatsuRaiderific to let him know that I sent you, because I'm sure he's not gonna have any idea otherwise. Thank you all for joining us today. As always, I hope you have a very magical day.
This Matsu comes in, puts in her own hashtag in the chat.
Well, I mean, B-Rad and August did the same thing. Yep.
Yep.
Not you saying that right as I'm typing it out.
I mean, you don't have that as a Nightbot command, so you can just copy-paste it?
I do, but it wouldn't let me copy it on my phone.
That's funny, Nitro.
Okay, that's fair. What do you know? The 3rd raid I've gotten today. Let's go.
Definitely was not expecting it.
Definitely not expecting it.
You never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Never see it coming.
Alright, Level Lamp, where are you? You're one of the only things that actually hunt at Sacred Trail, because everything else likes to fall off.
Oh, it makes you feel any better. I haven't found my 3rd orb yet.
Well, I only started, 40 minutes ago, and I've got one, so I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
That lighting was really weird on that guy. I was like, I know you're not shiny, but that was weird.
I do hate the lighting in this game sometimes.
Oh, most definitely. Especially on certain mons.
Yeah. It's usually like sunset or sunrise that does it.
Yeah, like one of the harder ones to notice.
You say that, I'm pretty much right in the middle of sunset, so...
Yeah, but at least Toad School is different enough that you can tell.
Toad School is pure white, and Toad School looks like a walking lava lamp, as I said. So, I wasn't tricked, it was just more that looked really weird.
You just knew that it wasn't the original color, and you also knew it wasn't a shiny, so...
I was like, did they add multiple variants for you? Just you? Not me.
It would be cool if they add, like, an even rarer coloration for shinies.
Please don't do that to us.
Like, they should just make shadow Pokemon.
Oh, you mean like Pokemon Go with their shadow shinies? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, except like the shadow Pokemon would actually be a different color, kind of like Shadow Lugia.
You see, but that would take them either remaking a game or making it canon, and they don't want to do that.
Yeah, they don't want to make...
I think they know what they want to do.
I don't think they want to make XD and Coliseum mainline games.
Oh, they will never do that.
Because it's the only way that Shadow Lugia would be a mainline, would be a canon Pokemon.
Yeah. Which sucks, but nothing we can do.
One of my viewers is asking if you guys like Kesha.
No, I've never listened to them really.
We like who?
Kesha.
I think it's a singer.
Yeah,
I thought it was a music artist.
I didn't mind listening to her growing up, but not so much anymore.
It's one of those things where if it comes on the radio, it comes on the radio. It's like it's not something you go out of the way searching for.
Listen.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just I'm too lazy to change the radio station.
Shh. Gardner, don't go outing us like that.
Hey, I was only saying I was. I didn't say you were. You're the one that just outed yourself. Now, I will say, if Justin Bieber comes on the radio, I am changing that thing faster than a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Or like One Direction. Get that out of here.
Well, what's funny is back when I was in high school. Oh, well, there's a shiny.
Nope.
That's a
Back when I was in high school, there was a shiny. No way.
Interrupted the story. Oh, there we go. That is shiny Toadstool specifically, not Toadstool.
Oh, I thought you had a Toad School outbreak though.
I didn't have an outbreak. Literally, I finished the thing. Was like, let's go check out this for a bit because I saw it wasn't claimed. So
Okay. Yo, we're at 42.
Let's go.
Awesome.
as soon as I catch this.
What was with that Obama Snow? He was just like shaking his head while I was like passing by. He's like,
I was judging you.
He was disappointed in your movement.
Why? I just jumped over the bridge so I don't fall because I'm known to fall.
Oddly
Exactly.
enough, I think
That's why he was
Toadstool was-
disappointed in you jumping and not walking.
And now he's just staring at me. You know what? You must die.
crit capture, perfect.
Nice.
Go ahead and clip this really quick for Gardner.
I already did it.
Might as well just make
Oh,
a
you got it?
sandwich.
Okay. If you got it, you got it. Wait, you clipped the Toadstool? I just caught it.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
It
use
doesn't
the capture,
have
he just
recoil
does the
moves.
reaction.
The only way that it would kill itself is if you killed it or if you made it get struggling.
I meant make the clip for you to send to you.
Oh, make the clip. No, okay. I thought you said click this. I didn't hear, I heard click, not clip.
I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, wait a minute. I just caught it. How are you that fast?
He's just a legend.
Yes, the legend gardener.
He's sitting there like
Nerd.
hovering over the clip button, just waiting.
Waiting, watching, waiting, watching, waiting, watching.
Aye.
Alright, well that sandwich was a dud. No orb. I just need one more orb.
Alright, this sandwich is gonna be a disaster, but try. Oh, I'm getting raided by Galax.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go,
Sorry,
Raiders.
Sorry for being so quiet. I'm getting tired.
No, you're fine. Go
I
get some
get
rest. Go get some rest. You put in a lot of effort into this.
Thanks.
Yo, welcome in Galax. How's it going?
You guys have a good night.
Bye,
You too,
Matthew.
Matsu.
You as well.
Lava lamp secured. Now I
Nice
just
to
need
meet
baby
you,
lava
too.
lamp.
Oh, I almost lost a tomato.
Baby lava lamp.
Not the tomato.
Tomato
Tomato
go
maker.
away.
This is the worst sandwich I've ever put together. Uh-oh.
Hey, you know what? At least you didn't get two primates hunting for Breloom earlier.
You did?
Or a scyther at the beginning of stream.
Oh,
yeah,
Scyther.
I have
think they said-
faced
Cool,
5
shiny.
times in this hunt so far.
Oh god.
Well,
Literally-
you're the one person who's pretty much stuck with it. So.
Well, there's been a couple of other phases. Someone got a arachnid.
A bad phase, at least.
I don't remember who it was that got it, to be honest, but
Someone who was hunting in the Oasis biome.
you mean Coastal?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Amanda. Because she was hunting
Sounds
for
like
Bulbasaur.
Amanda. Did she not actually get the Bulbasaur?
She has not gotten Bulbasaur, no. And she would be upset if we get it while she's taking a nap.
Yeah, she's taking her Sprigatito nap.
Oh, of course she hadn't got her mascot. That's just funny. Aye.
Can this Obama snow just shine, please, so we can get rid of this line?
Oh, B-Rad! Hi there!
Oh, so he's willing to leave the hunt, but willing to come into chat, huh?
Yeah.
Let's say that, I think.
I see how it is, B-Rad. I see how it is. Oh, you're good, Meg. You're good.
Really texting me, Galen, Gardner really wants you to join it. I'm like,
Yeah,
he
so
does?
if you wouldn't mind putting Galax's link
Oh,
in chat.
I was like,
I would have been fine if you did or didn't. It was just that when I asked about other people joining this event in the bounty hunt server, the only one that replied was Amanda.
he's like, Gardner really wants you right now. I'm like, I guess. Okay. It's just funny.
Yes, I'm Uncle Sam. I want you!
And I was like, oh, and I got in. Oh, he's just making me replace him. I was like, mother.
Boy.
I mean, I already had B-Rad signed up to help out with this, like, a long time ago.
Oh, you use his legal name, B-Rat?
B-Rat?
B-Rat.
Like, Ratata?
Yes.
B-Ratata?
Kid we took advantage of tonight, Lola. I might be able to join back tonight when she's asleep. Or early in the morning.
Oh, he's saying it in
No.
your chat because he's too scared to come to my chat and say it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's scared of Gardner. Well, I've already gotten 2 shinies, so...
Guess who just made an appearance in my chat?
Gee, I wonder.
The rat. He probably literally said them's fighting words and came over.
He came over and said, say what now?
Again, the Obama just shook his head at me. Why?
It's not approving of you. It says it does not approve.
Oh, in retrospect, I think that Obama Snow might be a static spawn, so you might have to get rid of it. And then keep respawning it later on.
Maybe that's why it's shaking your head, because you're hunting it wrong.
No, this is an outbreak of Obama Snow.
Oh, then
Then I don't know. It's a glitch, I guess.
Then it's just disappointed in you.
Oh my god.
it says get good.
Hey yo.
I wonder if I can just picnic reset these guys.
What are they?
It's a vile plume outbreak.
Got a full line and a
There
random
should be-
and half line finished. Yeah, no, that you definitely did, B-Rad. You definitely did get quite a few shinies. Although, Matsu finished with double the amount of shinies that you got, so...
Beard, I think that's a challenge. I think you should come back.
He
Thank
has
you, Meg.
date night.
Hunt the whole night.
If I didn't work at 6 tomorrow, I'd probably stay most of the night. But
Yeah, I'm typically volunteering in church on Sunday mornings. But I blacked out this Sunday because I'm like, I am doing a 24-hour stream starting on noon on Saturday. I'm not going to be at church.
Way more important.
And then I decided to take Monday off to be like, I am going to be dead. I need to have a day to, like, recover.
Yeah.
God, exactly.
Because when I did a stream last year, I did Crystal Randomizer Nuzlocke. And I ended up going 21 hours, and by the time I hit hour 18, I was just dead already.
Okay, I don't know what is with these Pokemon, but every time I pass by some of them, they just shake their head at me. I'm like, why?
They're judging you.
Disappointed.
It's because they're disappointed in you. Must have went 3 times longer. You're only... Yeah, I mean, that's fair, B-Rad, but still.
Also recently did a 24-hour stream. Hope it goes well. It was pretty grueling on me. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream.
No, I couldn't either.
Amanda said that she wanted to try to stay up with me the whole time, but she also only got 3 hours of sleep last night, so...
Oh.
Poor thing. No. First it was 2 Abomasnow, and then a Duraludon shook its head at me. I'm like, wait!
Hi, Sabo. Welcome in, welcome in.
Carry on my way.
Sable's saying hi to you too.
Yep. Sabo Gobble 5. He didn't actually. They didn't actually say hi. They came in and went hee.
That's an
That sounds like Sabo.
one. Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, especially since he has a double H and a double E towards the end.
Ayo.
Axolotl! Welcome in, welcome in. Yes! You brought me the shiny burb!
Eh. Sable is shiny luck.
No, Axolotl brought up the burb because Axolotl said hi, and then the Rowlet popped up.
It's changing.
Welcome in, Axolotl! Thank you for the shiny luck! Yes, Jack, I did see you talking about my challenging my gym later.
Oh,
do we have any other flying types that we need to hunt now, though?
Did mine for 1 year of daily streams. What's the occasion?
I don't.
Have you gotten Trumpies yet?
Describe the occasion.
Trumpies not a grass type.
Tropius.
Oh, Tropius. Yeah, I got Tropius. I heard Trumpy, okay? Like, I've been sitting at this computer since 8 a.m. this morning because I had tech issues that I had to figure out before I could go live.
I was like, I believe Tropius and Rowlet are the only
watching
grass
that
flying
happen while I
types.
was at
So.
work.
It's Tropius, Hoppip, and Rowlet.
So we already finished the Hoppip line, I believe.
Yep,
Correct.
and I did Tropius earlier because I had a Tropius outbreak.
And you just got all the Rowlets, so nope, that's everything.
Yes, Axolotl, this is a grass-type shiny hunt because it is to celebrate my 4-year anniversary and my 27th birthday, and I am a grass-type specialist. So, to try to celebrate it, I wanted to see if we could get all 96 out of the 101 possible shiny Pokemon, shiny grass types in the Scarlet and Violet decks. I specifically left 5 of them out, though, because those would be torture to hunt, and I don't want to torture people.
I completely forgot, but happy birthday.
Hey, thanks. It's actually 5 days from now, but...
But it's better
Happy
to say
Fourth.
it now than get closer and forget.
True.
That's
Hey, Galax, welcome in, welcome in.
Wait a minute. I thought. So B-Rad apparently ditched the kids on someone tonight, right after making the food for them. Damn.
Yeah.
Thought you'd hop in here to ask what the occasion is for the 24-hour. Yeah, I literally just said the birthday and stream anniversary. My stream anniversary is actually February 9th, but with it being like a month and a half away from my birthday from my stream anniversary, I just figured to celebrate them both by doing one big stream. Versus trying to do 2 streams for them within the 2-month period. Yeah, I've been making content now for 4 years. Started back in 2021. Axolotl
I forgot to
dance.
keep checking the
Yo!
totals.
Let's do a little dance. What's to hunt now? Lexi, are you still hunting execute?
No. I'm
I'm
doing Sawsbuck 10.
I might do execute then.
Execute.
Hope we finish the challenge. I hope so too. We actually started out extremely strong. We are only 7 hours in, and we are already at 43 shinies. So
Nice.
because
And
I
that's with
started,
technical issues for some people. So
yeah, I started at noon Eastern Standard Time, and it is currently 7:45. So
silly
You're in the
totals.
same time zone.
yep. When you said Eastern Time earlier, I had missed you saying it in my chat. And I saw it after you had already said goodbye, so I'm like, well, I can't tell them we're in the same time zone anymore.
I feel
Or
like
is-
I thought we were in the same time zone, but I wasn't like sure.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
thought we
Time
were
zones
as
are
well.
illusion.
Well, I mean, time is just a man-made construct, so of course time zones are an
Exactly.
illusion. You only just celebrated 1 year yourself. Yo, congrats!
Yo, welcome in, Dino.
I'm gonna check you out, Galax.
Galax
Yo,
is chill.
Galax has been around been making content for 1 year and already has like 7 times the sub count that I do.
I know, it's insane.
That is ridiculous. I'm gonna drop a sub for you though. I believe your only grass types are Snuggy the Leaf Annie and Mr. Beast the Abomasnow. Ooh, the Abomasnow. That sounds like fun. Alright, I
This does
am
not
going
want to
for
shine.
execute. Which would be better for an execute? Would it be grass or psychic sandwich?
Um,
I'd say
I think
grass.
psychic.
Well, which biome are you hunting?
The only biome that you can, Savannah.
no, they
Coastal.
they can appear in coastal because I have some over here.
Oh. I didn't think they could, but I'm gonna do it in Savannah because we also need Cantonian Executor. So
Yeah, true.
thumbnail for the stream is awesome. You love the art. Thanks. That's actually. Oh, I never shouted him out in the Discord. Not the Discord, the description.
Oh no.
Hello.
That is done
Hello.
by my friend Remy. He has done all of my thumbnails for my one-off videos recently. So if you see any of my like one-off videos where it's like then we fight videos, that is who has done those art as well. So
How's it going, Gardner?
hey, Mystic, it's been a while.
Yes, it has. I wanted to make sure I got in here for a little bit.
Yeah,
How's the shiny hunt going?
we are currently at 43 out of 96.
Nice. I'm hoping to get started and hopefully contribute soon. All right, I'm gonna pop down into I'm gonna pop down into another VC and start the hunt. I just wanted to make sure I popped in and say hello.
I might pop around and check out other VCs. It's just everyone's been coming into this one, so
Yeah.
No problem. All right.
Well, yeah.
I think I'm gonna pop out again and probably come back tomorrow, if not later tonight.
all right.
So if I don't see y'all tonight, I will see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds
Like
good.
no one else other than Gardner is guaranteed tomorrow. So
Well, not exactly this time tomorrow, but yes, I will be live tomorrow still. So
not this time tomorrow because you'll be sleeping.
probably.
Anyway.
will Gardner be sleeping or will Gardner be eating? We don't know.
Both.
Or will I be just?
Gardner's gonna pull a Luffy.
I was gonna say just lounging. Because there's a
I
chance
think
that
most people
I
have-
could just like lounge around at that point.
Most people have come and joined this group because there really hasn't been enough of us to really split up. So
I mean,
far.
true. That is true. Poor strawberries.
It's been like a 1-for-1. Someone leaves, someone comes. Someone leaves, someone comes.
Should I stay or should I go?
JJ wanted to know what the 5 are left out, if you could say them again.
I'm sorry, what?
What 5 Pokemon are left out, and they want you to clarify.
Okay, we left out the Sprigatito line because I did not want to torture somebody with having to Masuda hunt that one, because that is the only way to hunt that. And I did not want to torture people with hunting the antique Sinistra and Poltergeist.
Mm-hmm.
If it was only one of them that we needed, then I think I would have been alright with that, but as the goal of this is to build a shiny living dex amongst everyone that's participating, it would definitely have been torture to try to do that. And I'm not Galen, I don't want to torture people.
That was actually B-Rad. Thank you very much.
Well, no, I'm still grouping you into it because you could not talk him down from it.
Yeah, there's a reason JJ's gonna be my partner for the next one to help finance the next one and not B-Rad.
That is fair. Also, Axolotl, the reason that the strawberries just go away is it's a meme brought to me by Matsu that, well, not necessarily a meme, but a thought process that it brings shiny luck because we offer the strawberries up to Giratina.
Yeah, it's still funny to me. Well, B-Rad said, we need to make more hunts, a little bit harder. And I'm like, here, what about this? This is extremely hard, and I wouldn't suggest anyone to do it. It's too easy. I'm like, what?
Like, okay, what did you suggest that would be harder that he
Okay,
said would
so
be too easy?
So what I told him, because he kept saying, we need harder hunts, we need to add another hard hunt or something like. I was like, well, what about this? It's, it was the time space distortion hunt because originally it wasn't going to be alpha. He's like, no, that's too easy. I'm like, it's too easy. The time wasting shiny hunting thing is too easy. Yeah. And I was like, I guess we can make it shiny and alpha. He's like, yes. I'm like, okay. I was like, that's just evil, dude.
Yeah. Remind me never to pair with B-Rad when it comes to building a shiny hunt.
No, please don't.
I mean, I'm not currently looking at building one. In fact, after this event, I'm probably going to take a few weeks off from shiny hunting.
Probably better idea. Okay, I need to continue hunting for the baby mushroom. However, my sandwich ran out, so another
You're going to
sandwich.
start doing that? Go right ahead, Axolotl. Go right ahead. Do the strawberry offerings to Giratina. The more strawberries that Giratina gets, the better.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go get another drink really quick. I should be back.
You're feeling in the mood to shiny hunt now? I mean, you're more than welcome to shiny hunt now if you want. But if you go hunting any grass types, they won't count towards our count. As my goal is to make a supercut of everyone's reaction to finding, catching, and evolving the Pokemon, so... So I have people that I have come to see as friends that are also content creators doing it, so... Because I know that they have a reliable way to make sure that they can get me those vids, so...
Now, here's a question I have.
I might
Would
have an
I be
answer.
able- Would I be able to upload my own video of the shinies I find?
Yes, you can.
All right,
Just know
do I
that
have to wait for like yours to come out, or should I like?
Allow me to think about that, and maybe message me in a couple of days.
Gotcha.
Because I had not considered the fact that you also upload your shiny reactions as minor compilations.
I was gonna say, I think a good chunk of us do that. You might want to clarify that.
Yeah, I had not considered that thought when talking about it before, so I will need like a reminder in a couple of days because my brain is already rotting as it is.
I feel that. But this, kids, is why you ask questions.
Because, like, I sat down here around, like, 7, 8 o'clock this morning to, like, set stuff up and make sure that things were going to run smoothly. And immediately I was having issues with Discord not wanting to work. And so I was looking around and come to find out I was having internet issues. Even though Discord was the only thing not working on my computer. But for some reason, everything else, just, like, my router was just acting up. So I ended up, like, having to work on that, and that took me about 2 hours to try to figure out.
Ugh.
So, yeah, I was, like, halfway to the point of being like, we need to reschedule this for some other time, because there's no way I can make it work. But I managed to make it work somehow.
Well, I'm very glad you made it work. I would have been sad if this was rescheduled.
Oh yeah, I mean, other people have taken time out of their day and out of their schedule to make sure that they had time to be able to do this. I would have felt so horrible if I had to reschedule it, so... And not just because I'm taking time off of work next week for it to recover, but like I said, I had other people scheduling out their time to try to be able to help out with this.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel bad when I mess with other people's schedules like that. Thought about hunting some ghost types, more specifically the Duskull line. Dude, Duskull and Dusclops have some amazing shinies. Dusknoir is a little bland in my opinion.
Meh. It's meh. That's the correct way to respond. Me.
Although in like
Meh.
the 3D era, they kind of made Duskull like meh too.
Well, yes, but it still has a really nice shiny though.
Yeah, that is true.
It's actually my first Pokemon Go shiny Duskull.
Oh, nice.
I caught it really early on, back when I think they were first releasing shinies too. So
Well, when they were first releasing shinies, they were only sticking to Gen 1 shinies, so...
Yes, but I'm saying it was one of the earliest things. And most
True.
people hadn't caught like any back then, so...
So, when they first started releasing shinies, I currently was not playing Pokemon Go at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But the day I decided to come back, I was driving my brother somewhere, and it happened to be on Mareep Community Day. So he had both of our phones in while he was in the passenger seat, hunting for us. And he found me a shiny Mareep.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
And he hadn't found one yet for him.
I've done that.
He was pretty upset about it. Because he still didn't get one by the end of the community day.
Oh no.
That was one of the original communities too. So
Yep.
they didn't have as good of an audit as they do now.
But also, he didn't get one. He didn't get one even when the December community day rolled around.
Oof. Yikes.
Yeah, needless to say, he was definitely salty about it. Almost
Yeah, I mean, I would be too.
almost a big pile of Garganacl.
Lol. I has ice cream now.
Oh, yo, I want ice cream now too.
Iced cream.
You see, I have ice cream downstairs in my freezer. I could go get some.
Ham. More ham. How about some ham? Then some more ham.
Defo hug each member of the Decimar line. I mean, fair.
I'm not sure if you could hug them.
You can. It has been proven that you can have physical contact with the with ghost types. You just pass through when trying to hit them with a normal or fighting type move.
But wouldn't a hug be considered normal?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, but it's not a Pokemon move, so therefore you don't pass right through them.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I didn't even realize my brother came into chat.
Right as you were telling the story about him, huh?
Maybe? I don't know. But he said that we needed to slow down, otherwise we'll be done before 10 a.m. And to that I say, I already made a silent goal that if we hit 96 out of 96 before 24 hours is up, I'm gonna Masuda hunt Sprigatito for a bit. Until the rest of the 24 hours is up.
And if you get them before that ends, what happens then?
If that happens, and that is a very big if, then I will subject myself to the antique Sinistra line.
Oh god.
Oh lord. No one's even gone after base Sinistra yet.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, because no one wanted to ruin their eyes. And I'm gonna be honest, they need a reset for an outbreak for Sinistra. You just have to.
I mean, you could do a ghost sandwich over there, you just can't be over there hunting it at night.
You're welcome in, Scap Tab.
Hey, Scap Tap! I know that name.
It's a frequent flyer.
You don't mind doing Masuda for me? Well, Jack, I don't mind doing Masuda either, but again, it's the whole people that can record and upload the videos and stuff like that that I can use, so.
Take a bite of my ice cream.
Just don't have enough of a life to not do it. I mean, I'm also Masuda hunting 5 Pokemon simultaneously right now, so... Yeah, you could probably say the same about me with that fact, so...
What's a life?
Bingo.
And the answer is yes.
Doesn't know how much ice cream we have. Dude, if you ate the rest of that gallon tub of ice cream since last night, you are ridiculous.
Is that your brother's revenge for Marie P ate all the ice cream?
That was like years ago. It shouldn't be. But no, we had, so the way that our family does birthday celebrations is we get everyone together that has birthdays of the same month. And we celebrated all at the same time. So we had mine, my brother's, and our brother-in-law's. Our birthdays were celebrated last night. So I was allowed to bring home the ice cream, so.
Yeah, they tried to do that with my family once, and then they forgot about me and they said, "Oh, Galen, you too." I'm like, "No, I'm just not going now. You outright forgot about me until the last second. Just don't do that." Then say, "Yeah,
no.
you too."
Well, I mean, in retrospect, we've been doing it for years now, especially with my brother and I, because, well, his birthday is 2 days after mine.
That reminds me of one of my friends who has, and it's actually funny because my birthday lines up with it too, because their birthdays are the 21st, the 22nd, 23rd, and mine is the 24th. And his brother, and his father, and I'm just there, like, attached. It was just really hilarious.
If you want to talk about birthdays that are, like, in, order like that, in date order, my dad is the 17th, and my brother-in-law is the 16th. Of a different month. Of, like, they're the same month, but not of March. The joke is that my sister wanted to marry someone so much similar to my dad that she found someone with the date right before it. And that is going to be such an awkward clip because I just found a shiny execute.
What did I just come back to listen to?
Apparently his sister wanted to marry someone similar to his dad. That's just it.
That's just a joke. That's just the joke. Because my brother-in-law's birthday is the day before my dad's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Think you know someone else who's streaming? Yes, ScapTap. I am streaming as well. It is actually my event that these guys are helping out with, so. Let's go! Execute! Awkward clip number 1 of the night.
That's the first? Damn. We're slacking on awkward clips, guys.
Hey, language.
We're slacking on awkward clips?
No, I think he means the other word.
The beaver.
Guys?
Beaver dam.
Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm okay with dang, but if you're gonna say the other one, you gotta it's either gotta be like beaver dam or hydroelectric dam.
I like the hydroelectric dam.
There it is. I found it.
Well, I guess that might be another awkward clip, but okay.
I haven't started it yet, so thankfully we can leave that part out.
What one were you hunting for? Oh, that was Toad School, right?
Toad School, yeah. Literally, Toad School was like, "You want to bet? You need another one?" Like,
it's early.
Take
You
two.
still have all night and tomorrow. Yes, but here's the thing.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot easier when you're just starting out than when you have like 2 mons left to hunt.
true, and the sleepier gardener gets, the more likely something out of context will happen.
Yes.
That, and the more likely I'm going to miss a shiny. Because, like, right now,
Fair.
I'm focused. I very rarely miss shinies when I'm focused. When I get tired and groggy and I can't focus as well, I might be standing right next to a shiny execute and not even realize it. And no, I didn't say that because I found another shiny execute, but that would have been funny.
That would have been a good
That would have
clip.
been actually hilarious.
That would have been perfect clip right there. But no,
Oh, wait, that's a shiny.
unfortunately that didn't work. I was trying to see if I could get it to work, but apparently I was trying too hard and the universe said no.
We can just reenact it when you find the next one.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
So that's 3 for me. Yay!
I'm at 0.
Wow, you're already doing better than B-Rad.
My sandwiches don't work.
Although
let me-
B-Rad also wasn't
Shiny
hunting with a
Charmander.
sandwich to begin with, so...
Yes, because he never restocks his sandwiches. And who do you think has to help him?
Oh, no, not only that, but he was hunting, he was hunting Sawaddle in the boosted outbreak, so he didn't want a sandwich.
Well, now that I found that, I'm gonna take a second to finish eating my ice cream. Then I'll find something new to hunt.
Okay, and that was Toad School, right?
Yeah, Toad's cool. I got Toad's Cruel earlier.
Let's go. That's another line finished.
Yep. Everything I've gotten has finished something. Because Brute Bonnet technically is just by itself.
Yeah, when I finished off the oh crud, I can't remember. When I got the Capsicid line, I said that was my third line because I did Trico, and then I got a Tropius, and then I did Capsicid.
Well, lines are just, set lines of that Pokemon, so it's, subjective, really.
The only argument that could be made is split Evos.
Same line.
Oh, well,
Just 'cause they have the same base?
Yeah.
Yeah, but some could argue that as long as you have like one of the full split Evo line, like as long as like Applin and Appleton, that's one line.
Mm-hmm.
Because Appleton is a final Evo and it doesn't evolve anymore. Whereas others could say no, because it all stems from Applin, it's all the same line.
Applin is a really weird example, though, too, because of Hydrapple and Diplin.
Well, yes, it's just I used Applin as the example because that's one in the hunt.
Yeah. I think that's the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, there's Leafeon, but that only matters if we were going to hunt other evolutions.
Yeah, it was like, we only need one Eevee, though, so...
Yeah. Like, I didn't even include Eevee on the list, it's just Leafeon. But that's only because Eevee's not a grass type.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to take the Leafeon, you can. I just picked it because I was like, oh, I need like one more slot for something.
I mean, you claimed it. We had mentioned earlier while your power was out and waiting for you to come back, that if you didn't come back, that we would just divvy up your claims and just let them be free for alls.
The blasphemy.
I mean,
like,
if you didn't get your power back, there was nothing we could do. We just have to do it.
Yeah.
I also find it funny that I've exclusively hunted at the bottom of the list so far.
I mean, if that's where you want to hunt, you can hunt wherever you want. Wait, if you're hunting the bottom of the list, does that mean you're going to go for Poltergeist next?
Oh, I'm not checking my eyes, so no. I said so far. So far, I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, keywords being so far, we'll see how that attitude changes in a couple hours.
No, I'm only staying on so long. I do have work at 6 a.m., so...
Does Let's Go get to do a singular Inkay hunt? No, because Inkay is not a grass type. I mean, if he...
I just found a shiny Execute.
Hey, that could be the Executor!
Yeah. Let me catch him.
Let's go! That's perfect!
Nice. Ice cream.
You know what is a grass type Yanma? No, don't even say its name. We've been having a good run. And don't jinx me.
Mega Yanmega win. Oh, Let's Go went quiet. I thought he was gone again. I was like, no!
The rare regional Inkay form. There is not a regional Inkay.
my chat has been telling me that what if they make a Mega Malamar? And I'm like, I will stop playing Pokemon.
I don't think they would.
So, here's a question. Well, I find it highly unlikely that for most Gen 6 Mons in general, they're going to add a Mega, because there'd be no explanation as to why they weren't in that first game, if you get what I mean.
Well, maybe they like refined the Mega phenomenon, or just like found a way to synthesize new stones.
It's a possibility, but the issue is without seeing more into the thing, we have no way of confirming that, and so... Yeah.
Exactly.
My thinking is that they are not going to do any more Gen 6 Megas.
Yeah,
but they might... Well, no, I'm agreeing with you. But some might see that as saying the logic that you stated as why they weren't in the original, because they already existed. I could see them doing other previous to Gen 6 Pokemon though.
So I could see they're probably going to do it previous to Gen 6, like how they did with Arceus, where they added certain Mons in and then gave them that stuff, that sort of thing. So I expect the new starters to get their Megas, maybe. But I'd prefer forms for them just for another reason, but that's my own personal taste. That's not really.
But what if we got both?
I don't think they do forms and Megas.
I don't think so.
I can hope.
You can hope, but don't get your hopes too high.
Yeah, we're just trying to keep it real for you, man.
I mean, Game Freak has consistently like not met expectations, so I have the bar like really low.
My expectation is just that they give the evolution something new. Like the starter something new, I mean.
I think they're gonna do new forms. And they might give the Gen 6 starters new Megas. As a possibility. I could see that sort of setup. Just storyline-wise, I could see them working that in. But that's really it.
I don't see Megas for the Gen 6. What I see for the Gen 6 starters is they all having access to Battle Bond.
It's another possibility, but last I knew, I thought they were trying to canonize Battle Bond, so I don't know.
Well, Battle Bond is still in the games. It's just you don't get the form with it.
True. But like piggybacking on the like new Mega things, they shot off the weapon in X and Y, so that could have caused new Mega Stone.
Yeah.
The issue is, from as far as I could tell, the Mega in the original the crystallized basically remains from the story, from whatever I've seen, of the Mons that were drained for the first weapon firing. Since they use just energy from the Legends, it's possible maybe the Legends would get them, but I really can't see anything past that. Just seeing what they've done.
Yeah, I didn't even think about Mega like Xerneas or Yveltal, kind of like boosted up to Zygarde's level.
Well, yes, that is true, if I'm remembering correctly. You also got to keep in mind that even though it is the crystallized effects of the Mons that were drained, there are also the fact that there seems to be an unlimited resource of these Mega Stones in existence.
Issue is, Pokemon will leave so many loose ends that we really can't limit it down until we get an actual more in-depth trailer.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah. But it's fun to theorize.
You know, I love going over theories, which is why, we're really cool about it. We're not actually getting, really,
We're not yelling at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We're not so diehard that our theories have to be canon.
No, and okay, so I have a friend of mine, another, streamer who does a lot of, voices, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool guy, but he comes up to me, way back with the initial trailer, over a year ago, right?
Yeah. Where they just hinted at it and they didn't, actually give us any information.
Yeah. And he's like, Galen, I know what the fire starter will be, and it has to be this because of all of this. And I was like, Well, that's a good theory, I guess. It doesn't make sense because the starter he was saying was Blaziken, and Blaziken already had a Mega. They really couldn't give anything to it.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't make sense. In any sort of form, I couldn't make sense of that. And I said that, and he just kept arguing and arguing. I'm like, dude, it's not worth it. And I was like, I just, personally, I can't see it. No one else we've talked to can see it.
Honestly, Cyndaquil was a possibility, but I hadn't narrowed my options down to like one for each.
I did not think they were going to do Cyndaquil again at all.
Yeah, same.
But my theory basically narrowed it down to Cyndaquil, Litten, and Scorbunny.
Scorbunny would have been cool.
Ours, was talking more of like a Piplup or a Sobble specifically.
It's just you were talking fire types, so that's where my mind was sitting at, was explaining my fire type ones, but...
Fire type, I was hoping it was going to be Tepic, to be honest, because it kind of needs it. Poor guy.
I'll be honest, I didn't really see Tepic being a possibility.
Hey, I mean, I didn't see 2 Gen 2 starters being a possibility either.
True.
No one saw that one. That was a left field no one even considered.
Did you evolve that Execute yet?
No. I was gonna wait till the sandwich was up.
I can evolve mine then, that's not that big of a deal. My sandwich is done, so...
Okay.
I apparently have been running around for a little bit without a sandwich, and I didn't know it.
Well, my sandwich is practically useless right now because there's no more ground types on this list, so... Well, ground types that are actually huntable. There is technically Torterra, but...
Yeah. Let's go, Cantonian Executor. Not that I haven't had 4 of these already.
You need a full team of them.
Oh no, I've already given the other ones away.
Gotcha.
Actually, now that I think about it...
Did you not keep one for yourself?
No, I did, but I don't have an Execute in my box.
This is a
When was
facepalm
the last
moment,
time you
guys.
save?
I was like, because if you saved right before this, we can go back and still get his
No, I
for
saved
it.
after.
For this. Oof.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Karum. I'm gonna read. The issue is a lot of these hunts that are left are gonna be the issue hunts. I'm gonna go after C-Dot, I guess.
There's a reason that people weren't hunting him.
And as much as I'd love to say, I'll hunt, Bounce Weight, that thing is... Ugh.
It's either that they were trouble hunts and people didn't want to hunt them, or they were claimed by people that that just hadn't shown up yet.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, Let's Go and Mystic.
The 2 people that just re-showed up. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, Mystic hadn't been in at all yet, so...
One that just showed up and one that just re-showed up because power outage.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Take notes. Hello, my friends. You're not the shiny I'm looking for.
I might go hunt Phantom. But I'm gonna go check in with Mystic.
I think Mystic would have come in if they had found anything yet, so I don't think they found anything at least.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go
shinies
check
already.
in. I'm still gonna go check in with her though.
If they found 5 shinies and just didn't tell anyone.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. We just completed the
Nice,
executes,
nice.
so
Nice. I'm working on that Bellsprout right now.
ooh, that's a fun one.
Oh, that's a big Bellsprout. Wow.
I am
Oh,
about to
my
head out
goodness.
for Phantom in Trevenant.
Ooh, Good luck. I hope it comes quickly. It's funny. I wasn't even in the game for 5 minutes, and I got a Puchenya, a shiny.
Oh,
Just right with the bell sprouts.
that's lucky. Spent 18 years trying to find one of those.
Oh man. Well, if I can find this Bellsprout line, I'll throw in the Puchenya for free.
I mean, the way I'm doing it is you get to keep the shinies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you're putting in the work to get them, so why not get to keep them, right?
I was all ready to give them up. I wasn't sure if we were putting them in a box or
Okay,
what the
I think
idea was,
it's
but
okay.
I was down for it.
Yeah, no, it's because I like to have the shinies have my name on them.
Ah, that's right.
So I was just gonna let everyone keep their own.
Nice.
Whatever they got, they got.
All right. Well, I hope the Phantom shows up quickly for you, and that this Bellsprout shows up.
I messed the
quickly for
sandwich
me.
up.
Oh,
When I put I hadn't messed up the sandwich once tonight, so I kept putting the bun on top. And
yeah.
apparently, when I put the bun on top, one of the pickles or cucumbers slid off.
Oh no.
I couldn't
I
tell
forget
which
how to
one
bring
because the bun was covering everything. But I could tell it wasn't a piece of lettuce because I could still see all the lettuce.
Yeah, I had 2 pieces of lettuce slide off my sandwich while I was putting it together.
Oof.
I was so worried, but it still was okay.
I
Thank
guess it all
goodness.
depends on what else you're putting with it. So
It was the bell peppers, the shiny herba, salt. So really, it was just stacking peppers and lettuce. But it was slippery slidey. I have not perfected my lettuce stack.
the way I do my lettuce stacks is I take the ones that are the same and I stack them on top of each other.
Oh, that's pretty smart. I tried to use their geometry against each other.
Well, I mean that can work, but it's not the best method, obviously. But what I do is the top piece that you grab, because they all face the same orientation. However you grab them, I put them in order
Okay.
left to right, so it's always top, middle, right. And then because they share the exact same layout as you grab them from different bins, I always just go
Okay.
left, middle, right.
Okay, yeah. No,
'Cause
that
then
makes sense.
You're stacking
try
the
that
same.
next time.
It's because you're stacking the same one on top of the same one, so they can kind of nest together.
Gotcha. Captain Jack, to answer your question, honestly, just look up Pinterest. Look up styles that you like. I am not the most stylish person in my life. I'm pretty basic. I wear a lot of black all the time.
Let's go basic.
And I mostly wear yeah. And I mostly wear dresses just because I don't have to worry about coordinating a shirt with a pair of pants.
Blue jeans. Everything goes with blue jeans.
I can't wear blue jeans at work, so sadly I have none in my collection. I mostly just wear dresses and skirts. And I have basically it's a capsule wardrobe. Everything kind of goes with everything.
I mean, that's fair.
And I don't really accessorize. I might have some earrings that I like and maybe a couple of rings, but I keep it pretty easy and plain. I don't want any fuss in the morning.
Oh, hey, one of
I love
my
them.
chatters is also hunting for Phantom.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I got a couple of them that got
Dance.
together in my chat and are hunting ghost types.
That's awesome. I hope that they also find it quickly. I still have not perfected. Oh, that was really close. I have not perfected my shiny hunting. Jeff.
I mean, nobody's perfect at
No.
shiny hunting.
And I will not repeat that word because I don't think it's PG-13.
I mean, if I had your chat open, I could tell you, but
It starts with love and ends with a word that describes, your sight, your taste, your touch, your hearing.
oh, okay, yeah, no. That is a company name,
Yeah.
and I really do not vouch for saying company
Yeah.
names.
Yeah. I would not
Especially
repeat
of that kind of company.
Yeah. But I mean, that's very Jeff coded to just pop into my chat like that.
Is that
What did
the,
she do? Oh.
is that the same Jeff from,
My name is Jeff.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same
Yeah.
Jeff that's from the disc server.
Yeah. I apologize.
Hey, you know what? When I used to
It's-
stream to
it's
Twitch,
okay, Jeff.
he did the same thing, so... He did the same thing to me.
Jeff is being bad again.
I mean, that is just
Oh,
Jeff,
heck.
though.
Yeah, usually, so my chat is usually allowed to be as unhinged as they want to be within reason.
Of course, you are a 18+ streamer, so...
Yeah.
Or do you prefer
So-
being called a 21+ streamer?
Why would that be?
I don't know, it's just... Which one do you prefer, 18+ or 21+?
I usually just stick with 18.
Alright,
Adult, you can make your own decisions.
that's fair.
I'm not here to make anyone dinner and take them home.
That is fair.
I gotta remember to stay PG. Are dad jokes okay tonight? Dad jokes are always okay as long as
Dad
they're
jokes
not,
are right within reason.
explicit.
Yeah.
Hello, Sloth. How are you?
And that's only while
Hey,
I'm in call with
yo.
her. If I jump back to the other call with the other guys, you guys can get a little more unhinged.
I've been trying to keep them tamed just in case anyone pops in. And Sloth, I'm more of a dessert type. I'm more sweet than I'd say savory.
I mean, that's personal preference.
Well, Sloth was saying that I was about to become his dinner.
Oh. Don't. I don't know how to
Is
do
that-
that in terms of rating.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I'd say that's PG-13. I've seen worse than PG-13 movies.
Yeah.
You resurrect from
also-
your Shadowland.
Also, Jack, you're gonna get less spawns when you're hunting in union circles, because whenever you're in a union circle, your spawn maximum spawns drop to 5 per person, no matter what, over the
Gosh dang.
15 that you would normally get. So you could realistically
waiting.
have more if you were in a group of 4, but when you're by yourself, you're only going to get up to 5 per encounter.
My first sandwich is almost up,
Ripperoni.
and I don't want to
pepperoni.
I don't want to restart the game because I got that shiny Puchenya.
I did not know
And you haven't eaten
spawned down
anything
here.
yet, so dessert could be first. Ayo. Well, I mean, you're an adult. You can make your own decisions.
The way I try to vouch for eating dessert first is that dessert goes to a separate stomach.
Oh, very, very true. Oh my gosh, I have to catch up on chat. You knock on your fridge door just in case there's a salad dressing. What?
That one's okay. That one's okay. That's a funny joke.
Oh, I get it.
You know, like ranch dressing, Thousand Island dressing.
Oh, you're gonna be Nick A30 and hates anything that isn't family friendly. What? Yeah, I don't get that, Jeff. And did I hear Saturn has 274 moons now? Wait, what? Is it
I don't
like a
think it
race
has-
where like we're competing? Because someone said who's in the lead.
It is not. Well, the only race is against time.
Okay, there's your answer.
Realistically, so allow me to explain for your chat what's going on here. In celebration of my birthday and my stream anniversary, I wanted to challenge not only myself but other people to help me to get all of the shiny huntable Pokemon, grass type Pokemon available in Scarlet and Violet. Everyone is allowed to hunt in whatever game they see fit. I personally am only hunting in Scarlet. So, but like Mystic can go hunt in PLA or Sword Shield or whatever game she sees fit as well. But basically, we're just trying to catch all the shiny huntable grass types within 24 hours. And we are currently at 46 out of 96. Unless one of the guys got something
Heck
after
yeah.
I came down here, but...
Well, if y'all get to the point where something that I've claimed, like other than the Bellsprout line, and like that's all that's left, feel free to like take it and just let me know.
Oh, I mean, that was the plan
But I'm
anyway.
gonna do my best. Okay.
If like you end up leaving and not coming back, we will remove all claims that you have. Or if
Okay.
or if someone accidentally finds one, that's free game. Or if
Okay,
we get
cool.
down to basically that's all that remains. But
Okay.
Galen, aka the Turtle Sage, is basically sticking towards the bottom of the list right now. So,
Okay.
and I think most of your claims were like top to middle. So,
Yeah, I tried to not like claim too much, but like at least ones that I hadn't caught before or thought I could catch.
I mean that's fair. I mean the whole point of me saying that I wanted you guys to claim ones was so that way you could hunt ones that you specifically wanted to hunt.
Yeah, I just wanted to claim some to help out. Now, I'm not normally like a shiny hunter, right?
Yeah. I mean you've done a decent amount of shiny hunting.
Usually it's for the like the dust group or like a challenge or something.
Yeah.
But fair.
I'm not saying that you're like me and do it pretty much every weekend. I was just saying that you've done like
Ooh.
enough shiny hunting that you know what to look for when it comes to stuff.
Well, thank you. And congratulations on your Professor Sada Redeem Zaft.
Sada Redeem, is that a new one for you or?
Yeah, I have Professor Sonia, Professor Sada, and I probably have more coming eventually.
Oh, outfits for your avatar?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, Zaft was lucky, one throw.
I mean, in retrospect, the last time that I was either in chat or in stream with you, you really only had Team Rocket and Misty, so...
Yep.
But then again, I don't really watch streams that much anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, you're busy with so much content and stuff, and I get it.
Well, it's not just my content, but also work schedule and the fact that the people that I want to watch stream either when I'm working so I can't hear anything, or they're streaming when I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
So that just like makes it nearly impossible to watch the people I want to watch.
Yeah, Sloth, I also need to finish Brilliant Diamond. I still haven't finished that. But I'm surprised that you haven't finished the DLC yet.
In retrospect, Brilliant Diamond, there's not much to it, so...
I still haven't finished it, and I've had it for how long? I keep restarting it, because, like, one of my least favorite things is that I have struggles restarting anything I've already finished. And because I played the original, my brain does not want to let me play the remake.
I mean, it is basically a 1-to-1, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, when I played through it, I did Brilliant Diamond as a blind playthrough, quote-unquote.
Nice.
And then, alongside it, I was doing Shining Pearl as a recorded Nuzlocke.
Okay.
But I would not go past in my recordings where I got to in streams.
Okay.
And I ended up whiting out in my Nuzlocke against Byron.
Oof.
And I was just like, you know what? No, I've already beaten Brilliant Diamond. I know what to expect in Shining Pearl. I'm not gonna retry it. If they had made it more akin to Platinum, I probably would have been alright with restarting it, but they made it just literally just like Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, they missed out on an opportunity there. I would have loved to seen it done in the 3D style.
Yeah, I don't really have like an issue with chibi arts, but the fact that they went back and forth between chibi in the overworld and the 3D style in the battles, I did not like that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If you're gonna do an art style, stick to the art style. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand why they did it, but like, pick a style and stick to it, please.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
I agree 100%. I'm gonna attempt to make this sandwich again. See if I can master that lettuce technique.
I'm sure you got it.
This is the first time I've touched this Switch in like months.
Jeez.
I know. I've been really enjoying Phasmophobia and Fortnite. Which a couple years ago I never thought I'd say.
I've never played Phasmo, and I swore I was never touching Fortnite again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Can I ask why?
I don't like it.
Fair. Alright,
Like, I don't mind watching other people play it, but I just don't like playing it myself.
Oh boy.
And that's not because I have a problem with first or third person shooter games. Because I will play Call of Duty and I will play Halo.
I can't do COD anymore myself.
It's just I something about Fortnite.
Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh, I fell off. Oh no. It's okay, only one piece fell off officially. The other one's holding on by a lip.
Holding on.
We need the true dragon for Unova.
Dude, we need a Legends Kiro.
Oh. Okay, fingers crossed that this sandwich is good.
A Legends Kirim would be perfect.
Ooh. I just want all of them.
What, a Legends for each region?
Yes.
Dude, imagine a Legends Hoenn game where they actually, like, instead of having primal reversions, you actually have to deal with, like, full-on primal Kyogre and Groudon.
Right? That'd be bomb.
And then the Regis have an origin form.
I couldn't even imagine that.
Oh, I can. A few years ago, my brother and I actually came up with, like, alternate forms for the Regis. And some of them could make for, like, decent origin forms. Because some of the concepts that we were coming up with for dual types could either be like, yeah, this was like just as they were being made, or yeah, this Pokemon, this one is farther down the line, and like this is what happened to it as it aged and whatnot. Like one
Black,
of them,
white, Kyurem still incomplete. Zaft says.
yeah, Black Kyurem and White Kyurem is not the complete dragon because they even say in the lore that the original dragon split into 3 pieces.
Huh. And we never got the third piece?
We have the 3 pieces. We've just never seen them combined. The 3 pieces are Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. It's just you can't fuse more than 2 of them at a time.
Oh, okay. That's what they mean by not complete then.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could fuse all 3.
Yeah.
Maybe the real dragon are the friends we made along the way. Kyurem is the leftover husk. Huh.
Yep.
That sounds really bad.
Oh, that's actually the term that they use, so.
Huh.
In the lore, that is actually the term.
Crazy.
But
It's just a shell.
essentially the way that it happened was the original dragon, when it fell to Earth, it came out as a singular Pokemon, started raining terror across the Unova region, until a couple of brothers came together to quell its rage. And afterwards, the 2 brothers came to rule over the Unova region. Phantom! Shiny Phantom!
Nice!
Oh, man, it's so cute!
Heck yeah!
Hi there, little guy. Oh, girl, my bad.
How long did that take?
About half to 2/3 of my sandwich, so 15-20 minutes.
Nice. Not bad.
But, essentially when the brothers took over, they had different ideals on how they wanted to rule Unova. One wanted to seek out truth and have that be, like, known throughout the land. And then the other one wanted to live more so on, ideals of, like, just general concepts and not, like, actual facts. So what they believed to be correct and not what was actually correct.
Right.
And that caused so much stress in the original dragon that it split into Zekrom and Reshiram. And Kyurem was just what was remained of the body when it split. And if I always mix up which one represents which one, but if I remember correctly, Zekrom is for truth and Reshiram is for ideals. So each one went with a different brother.
Okay.
And then as the war raged on between the two as to how Unova would be ruled, both Zekrom and Reshiram eventually ended up using up all of their power, turning into the light and dark stones that you see in Black and White.
Huh.
Only to be resurrected again when they met someone of similar ideals or truth. Someone that they felt a connection with.
That was a Pokemon history lesson I didn't know I needed, but I loved it.
Yeah, it is a Zekrom and Reshiram was very deep lore that nobody really saw coming when we got Black and White.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Zakram was truth and Retrum was ideals? Yeah, like I said, I mix it up a lot, but thank you, Jack, for clarifying for me. Yeah, and then of course in Black 2 and White 2 you get the DNA splicers, which forces a fusion between Kiram and either truth or ideals, whether it's Zakram or Retram, to create Black and White Kiram. So, but the DNA splicers in itself is an incomplete project that Getsus stole, and therefore unable to fully merge the 3 Pokemon back into the original dragon.
Oh, that's sad. It'd be kind of cool in the future if they gave us the like full body. Maybe that could be the next villain arc.
Mild to great nature for Fluttermane? Yeah, I think it would be. I mean, it is relatively squishy. You'd probably want modest over mild, but...
Gearman is the middle ground between the two.
Also, thank you for coming in, Axolotl. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you around some more. But no, they literally describe Kiram as the as a remnant husk of the ideal of the perfect dragon, so, or the original dragon, I mean.
I could literally see that being like a Rocket or Galaxy like team plot to resurrect the perfect original dragon.
That was Getsus's plan in Black 2 and White 2, so it'd be a Team Galactic.
Okay. Yeah, I never got to play Black and White.
Black? Okay.
You're gonna try and get Shiny Grass Swordsman? Good luck, Jeff.
Yeah, good luck on that, Jeff. It's not really... It's only shiny huntable in a few games, so good luck on that. But yeah, when it comes to story-wise, Black and White and Black 2 and White 2, because Black 2 White 2 is a sequel to Black and White, literally, in my opinion, has the best canon story in game. But just when it comes to my overall favorite games, I still have to lean towards Sapphire, and that's mostly because of nostalgia. But no, Black and White is by far my most favorite storyline out of all Pokemon games.
Trying to think. The first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy Color. But like if I'm thinking in terms of story, I've really only played Yellow. I think I had Crystal. Crystal was pretty good. Might even actually be my favorite. And then I played Diamond. And then I jumped straight to Sword. And then
oh wow,
Violet.
You took such a gap off.
Yeah, I never was able to get any of those games.
Also, welcome
Sadly,
in, Cam.
Hmm?
My buddy Cam just joined chat.
Oh, nice.
He's the guy. He's one of the guys I'm doing the 2v2 Soul Link Cage Lock with right now on the channel.
Nice.
He's also my editor for my one-off videos.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to try to get more into making content, but I always get tired or forget.
Now going to find all the shinies. Dude, we are already popping off on the shinies. We're almost at 5th. We're over halfway there, and it's only been it's been under 9 hours. Oh,
What do you mean
just
I sounded like an
realized-
NPC?
I just realized if I find another shiny phantom to evolve into a Trevenant, I'm gonna need to trade it with someone.
I can't believe you called me an NPC.
Wait, who called you an NPC? Is that Jeff?
He said, "I'm sorry, but Mystic, you sounded like an NPC just now." And I'm like, "What? What did I say? What put me in NPC mode?"
Maybe that I kind of like took over
Just
the talking for the stream and telling lore.
No, it's because I kept hitting with nice, like I had no other dialogue.
Oh, I mean, it was nice lore, so
It was enjoyable, but like, so I that's where the social awkwardness comes through, Jeff. I'm usually pretty good at playing it off, but sometimes when I'm so like interested and focused, I only have 2 brain cells, okay? So one brain cell was listening to Gardner, and the other was looking at my screen. The brain cells had nothing else to say, except nice, because that's the only thing left in my vocabulary.
Hey, Nixie, welcome in. We are almost at 50 shinies now, so we're doing pretty good.
No, 100%, but the NPC dialogue was just hitting. Well, thanks.
Well, I mean, when it's what it comes down to, it kind of comes. It's what it is. What it is. So.
And I learned recently that when some people are talking to you and they're telling you things, it's polite to make sure that you insert small phrases of affirmation like yes, uh-huh, nice, that's great. Because if you don't use those things, people tend to think you're not listening. And I want
yeah, Nixie, you
that...
can join either of the calls. It's fine.
I just wanted to make sure Gardner knew that I was listening. So yes, NPC dialogue, I guess.
Well, I mean, whether you were listening or not, I was holding you and your stream hostage while I was telling the lore, so...
That's okay. That's allowed in my stream.
What is my laugh? Or your background music? What was loud?
No, I said that is allowed, like, allowable.
I thought you said that was loud, like something just had a really high volume.
In reference to holding my chat hostage.
No, I get it now. It's just I had misheard what you said.
All good.
Yeah, my brain is like half rotted right now, so.
Oof. You got this.
I don't know if you saw the convo before stream started earlier, but I sat down at my computer at about 8 a.m. this morning, just to check things over, make sure everything was good, and that I could get stream running and everything. And Discord was unresponsive to everything I was trying, both the app and online on browser. So I'm like, oh gosh, is there something going on with Discord? So I asked around. Nobody else was having issues. So I started looking around at other things, and sure enough, I was having an internet struggle. So I spent about 2 hours trying to fix that before I could even stream today.
Oh man, that's rough. Good thing that you checked it out though before.
Oh yeah. If I was every second that passed that I could not get it working, I was just feeling so much dread. I was like, oh gosh, I might have to reschedule it. No, because I don't mind if it was just me that was doing this. But
right.
like, I got you, I have Turtle Sage, I have so many other people involved in this that have taken time out of their busy lives and their schedules to come and do this event. And I just would have felt so terrible if I told everyone else that, hey guys, I can't do it today because I don't have internet, so we have to reschedule it.
Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that it ended up working out. That would have been really horrible.
Also, Nixie,
Nothing is like
I
I've
did
had
say
to cancel.
yes. Nixie,
Wow.
you can join either call. It's fine.
I cannot talk to save my life. I've had to cancel streams in the past because of internet being down, and I still feel bad even if it was planned or unplanned.
Right. I have to be 100% all the time. Well, Cam, I hate to tell you this, but I am not 100% when we are recording.
Yo.
Hey, Nixie, welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, Nixie.
Restful day.
Feeling any better?
Now that I'm laying down for the night, a little bit, but a lot of really hard decisions are probably going to be coming up in the next, few days to couple weeks.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you've got a lot going on in your life right now.
yeah, it's tough, but I'm going to a church tomorrow that's very LGBT friendly, and I'm really hoping that it can, help me get some resources and stuff, and get their opinions on some things. So
Cam, I'm not carrying the team. Salty has put in a lot of work and effort on his side. No, yeah, Nixie, I really do hope that things turn out better for you.
yeah,
Same.
I just wish there was any other way to get this money than selling the car. But as of right now, that looks like it's kind of the only option.
I
But
should probably say something in the chat about Phantom.
I think the worst part is that I have to sit here knowing that there's not a whole lot I can do, and knowing that that with him sitting in there for something he didn't even do.
Oh, for those that are not familiar with Nixie's current situation, her boyfriend is currently wrongfully accused and is sitting in jail right now for something he did not do.
Oh no.
That is
Yeah.
all the more that I am going to say about it.
Yeah.
If
I
Nixie
can't
wants to say
what-
more,
what-
then she can,
what-
but
Yeah, I can't say like specifically what the charges are for legal reasons, but
Right.
let's
Yeah.
just say someone you were trying to help out get into a better living situation themselves was not really respecting our house rules. We wanted them to leave,
Ooh.
called the cops, and then she accused him of some pretty awful things.
so
Ouch. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
So it's been, tomorrow will be a week since the arrest. So I'm doing a little better. I mean, the first half of this week was really hard on me, especially mentally. But I think I'm slowly getting better and trying to find solutions. Matsu was very, very kind enough to, excuse me, set up a GoFundMe and try and raise up the bail money.
yeah, and you can find a link for that on my community posts on YouTube. So
Oh, it's been hard, and then I need to figure out how to get the cats some food too here at some point, because I have $40-ish left right now. So It's been, a couple handfuls of stuff going on. But I'm doing my best to hang in there and everything.
And realistically, you're doing everything that you can with what you have available. So, and you always have support with Matsu, myself, and others.
Right. My family found out that I listed the car just to see if it's even possible to get that money that way.
I take it they weren't too pleased about that?
No, they think I'm making horrible decisions. That all they've seen is what the arrest has said, and I get that perspective. They don't know him as a person. They only know what the report says.
Yeah, they've only heard one side of the story.
And why would he put so much effort into getting the resources to start getting this business running, and then just throw it away to do what he's accused of?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, people are quick to judge, and unfortunately, a lot of times when they have their mindset on something, it's not easy to change it.
Even regardless of his history, I don't see many people putting in that effort just to throw it all away for these accusations.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard.
But you're staying strong, and you're doing what you can, which is all you really can do, so...
Yeah, I've definitely been a lot less S-word in the mental health department.
Yeah.
So that's a positive. How many hours are you on for this stream?
How many hours do I plan, or how long have I been on?
How long have you been on?
9 hours.
Well, it's only been 9. I thought you were closer to 12, halfway.
Nope, I started at noon Eastern Standard. And it's currently 9:02 p.m. 9:03, but when I looked at the time, when he had asked, it said 9:02, so...
Yeah, he's been trying to reassure me that selling the car, he's got plans to make sure everything will be okay.
Well, hey, as long as he's got ideas and he knows what he can do, that's great, because it means that he's already looking ahead to the future where everything turns out great, so...
Oh, you lost a Cartana. Ooh. Excuse me?
My worry is just how the judge and the courts will see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because
and that's the hard part there, is that you can't persuade them.
No.
They'll make their own decisions, and that's on them.
My biggest concern is the fact that yes, he does have a history, but I mean it's so out of character. Why would he put all this effort into his last few years and then just throw it away like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry for kind of bringing down the mood by bringing all that out, but...
Yeah, sorry about that.
I just figured some context would be helpful with what you were saying, so.
No, you're good. I needed to vent a little bit.
I was also apologizing to chat, but
Oh.
because we have people in my chat and people in Mystic's chat, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, they just got another Pokemon in the other chat, which made us get 50. Let's go!
Nice.
What'd they get? What'd they get? They got Nuzleaf!
Oh, that's awesome. I think I'm like shiny cursed.
Why do you think that?
Because it takes me a lot longer to find anything shiny than most people.
Hey, you're willing to come in and help, so I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have
I
said
don't know if
no
you remember.
and just not done it, but
No, I wanted to. I don't know if you remember, but I used to always say that I don't shiny hunt. I reverse shiny hunt. The shinies find me. I don't find them.
I mean, in this game, that's kind of true, but for everyone.
Jeff,
I mean,
that
like,
message was deleted so fast I didn't even see what it said.
I mean, in all fairness, I have I've phased 5 times so far. Yeah, 5 phases so far.
That's where you do the reset, right?
No, a phase is where you find a shiny that you weren't hunting for.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I have found, in terms of number of shinies that I found that we can use for the account, 6, 12, 18. I found 18 shinies for this hunt, but I've actually
That's
found
amazing.
I found 23 shinies total.
That's amazing. Wow. Honestly, I will be happy to just find the Bellsprout and consider that a success if I find that before y'all find the rest of them.
Well, how long do you plan on helping out for?
Well, on stream tonight, I'm planning to go for at least another half an hour just on stream alone. And then I'm going to take a little break, and I'll probably do some throughout the night as well.
As long as you can record and send out the catch, the reaction and the catch to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan is to, and this is something that when I told Cam that I was planning on doing, he said that he will not be editing it.
Right.
But I plan to make like a supercut video. Just
Nice.
talking about the event, and then like, yeah, this is different points and times in which people caught different Pokemon, and yeah, just
Nice.
it's going to be a semi-scripted video, which, to be honest, I'm not the best at. I don't like scripted videos. Like, I don't like making them. I love watching them. I just, whenever I do scripted stuff, I just always feel too rigid.
Right.
And it just doesn't feel good to me. I don't like it.
Maybe you need like a balance between the two where you include those like little moments that are like raw and real and like what's the word I'm looking for? Holy poo.
Scripted?
The non-scripted ones, the surprise ones, and you sprinkle those in between the scripted stuff. So you're like scripted is kind of like a skeleton or a hollow frame.
Well, that's kind of the
with
idea with this
flexibility.
one. That's kind of the idea with this, and then it's also the idea with the next video project I'm going to work on starting next week.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to be recording I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I'm going to be doing some recordings that's going to take me months to do. I'm expecting it to take months.
Right.
And I am basically going to be making Kind of like what I'm planning with this, and just doing like a supercut of big moments and whatnot.
Nice. I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing a little cooking kind of thing. I've got a bunch of different anime cookbooks. I think I've even got a Pokemon one. And I was just thinking of maybe actually recording that and just kind of cooking my way through them. It's kind of different from what my normal content is, but I think it could be
Mystic
interesting.
content?
No face.
Well, I didn't say face
y'all would
reveal.
probably see my hands.
I didn't say face reveal. I just said IRL.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea, anyway. I've already got a really good quality camera in my phone, so I was going to use that. It's just coming up with the rig for it and then actually doing it.
Phantom number 2!
Nice.
So now I just need to trade with someone so I can lock the Trevenant in place. Let's go! Probably do that after Sandwich runs out, though.
Man, I've gone through a whole day cycle. Is there a better spot for me to hunt Bellsprout? I was just doing one that's in an outbreak, but I feel like there's...
Outbreaks would be the best. Have you knocked it down at all?
I did. It said the numbers were starting to dwindle.
You want to get it to there's not many left in the outbreak.
Ah, okay. Alright. I am going to reset.
Yeah, because when it says that there is not very many left in the outbreak, that is your highest shiny odds.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's been so long.
Yeah, and then you mix that with the sandwiches, and you're just increasing your odds to the maximum capacity. And it's best to do Pokemon like that in an outbreak, because where Bellsprout spawns, even doing encounter sandwiches, you're not going to isolate it.
Yeah, where I'm at right now, the outbreak is not isolated. I'm getting so much more Pokemon than just Bellsprout.
Let me look
Good night,
at your
Saft.
stream.
Would it be alright if I made a group with Jeff? Does that violate the shiny hunt rules?
Nope.
Cool.
I mean, you are going to decrease the number of spawns, but...
Could just be for the sandwich?
Oh, just for the sandwich? Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that is a bad spot for an outbreak, but...
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Before I make this sandwich, let me see if there's another outbreak. That was literally the first one I laid my eyes on and went, how lucky am I?
I mean, it's
I went for it.
Whoa, you have some old event outbreaks there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I haven't connected to the internet yet.
That is like almost a year old now.
Yeah. Even the Comfy. Has anybody caught... Is this grass? I can't remember.
No, it's not. That is pure fairy.
Okay. I had a feeling it wasn't grass. So I don't think there was any here.
That Sawsbuck on the right hand side, though.
Yeah, those are the ones that I was afraid to hunt.
That's fine. We still need another Snover for Obama Snow. That was in the polar biome. You had an outbreak of that.
Okay.
Yeah, with it being on the mountain, though, I can't tell you if that's going to be a good spot or not, because that is such a tricky spot.
Yeah. I was hoping
they want me to
try
go back to
find,
the
like, a
other
better...
call, but...
Alright, no problem.
Alright, I'll check back in with you in a bit.
Alright, later.
Oh, he's back.
Hello. What's
Oh,
up?
to speak of him,
No, literally, we're like, Gardner abandoned us. He should come back.
Is that seriously all it was?
Oh, we caught a few things. We just didn't like update you. We updated the list though.
Yeah, I see that you guys got Nuzleaf.
I got Nuzleaf. He got Vileplume and Gloom.
Oh, I did not see the. I just happened to see the Nuzleaf. Oh no, I see that now. It's just I didn't see that because he didn't post the clips.
Yeah, he said he's gonna post them all at the end.
And that's fair. That's fine. It's just I didn't think about checking it out, and so I just was like, "Yeah, we have this many shinies," and it didn't click with me that the number had gone up.
Yeah, the number had gone up by 3 on our side.
I am gonna need a trade done. Because that's how Phantom evolves. But
right.
Yeah, whenever I get done with the sandwich, or actually,
with mine, I can trade you.
Yeah, you were in the middle of resetting for an outbreak, so
I still have 14 minutes on my sandwich, so I'd much rather wait until my sandwich is done.
Yeah.
Either or.
Gonna head to bed, Nixie. All right. Thanks for hopping back in for a little bit, Nixie.
The rest of that statement was, "Let's go." Who says come back, Garner? You can blame it all on B-Rad.
Oh, I didn't even see the point about you blaming it on about me blaming B-Rad.
Well, I was about to type it, and then you instantly joined. I was like, oh, well, no point.
I just saw that you said that you guys wanted me to come back, and it was just like, okay.
Well, that's because you said, I'm going to go check on them, and 40 minutes later, Gardner never came back. Abandoned me.
Well, so we got talking about the lore of Generation 5.
Oh, and I wasn't there?
Rude.
And then we got talking about Nixie's situation, and we just kept talking, so.
Damn, everything was happening without us.
Yeah.
Have you guys not heard about what's going on with Nixie, or?
Not at all.
No.
Okay, so from what I can discuss on a legal terms, especially without knowing everything that's going on, Nixie's boyfriend is currently wrongfully imprisoned. From what I know and from what I can say, they tried to house somebody to help them improve their life. They started causing conflicts in the house, and then when they called the cops to try to get that person removed, there was accusations flowing about her boyfriend, and it ended up him getting arrested and not the person that they brought in. Just because he also has a history.
Perturbing.
I personally do not know the accusation. And legally discussing, she can't say it on public platforms like YouTube anyway, so.
Well, yeah. But it's still.
Hello, Kyle. I'm sorry you came in on that note. As we're discussing something heavy. Hi.
But yeah, that's basically what's going on with her. She's been struggling all week with it. She's had to make some really tough decisions this past week. You know how Matsu was talking about the fundraiser that. Oh no, wait, no, neither of you were in call for that.
You brought up something about a fundraiser, but only you said something and you didn't clarify anything.
Yeah, Matsu created a GoFundMe for to help Nixie with getting bail money and other situations and stuff like that. I have the same link to that same GoFundMe on my community tab right now, so.
Fair enough. But hi, Kyle. How you doing?
Hey, Kyle. Sorry for dropping the sadness bomb as you came into chat, but.
Yes.
No, that's Nixie's current situation, and we were talking about that for a little bit, so.
You're all good. We're like, I thought he was just checking in. I was like, what happened? Were we abandoned?
Well, I mean, that was my plan is that I need to jump between chats and hang out with everyone as much as I can. It's just
Well,
everyone
yeah, of
had been
course.
in the same chat up until this point. And the main reason that Mystic is in another chat is because she is a 18 plus streamer and she knows she can't control herself in her chat fully.
Gotcha.
So she is trying to reduce the chances of messing up and letting stuff slip.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, 18 plus. I was like, oh, wait, it's not because of me. It was because of Gardner. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's perfectly.
it's me. I'm the problem child here.
Okay, I was like, that makes much more sense. I was like, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm the problem child. Although I don't know if I'm actually the youngest. Hey, KB, welcome in, welcome in.
Between the three of us? I don't know. Let's go. How old are you?
I am 24.
Let's go as the youngest.
How old are you, Galen?
I am 27.
Okay, yeah, you're... So I'm the middle child.
Yes.
That makes me the problem child there. Because I will be 27 in 5 days.
Nice, nice, nice.
It is my golden birthday this year.
Golden. Speaking of which, it is Canes, the place I work at, golden birthday.
Oh,
This year,
nice!
too. You're as old as Canes.
So
So do you-
what is a golden birthday?
I was just about to ask
Okay.
if you even knew what a golden birthday was.
Or maybe I was like, well, yeah, I do. But
A golden birthday is when you turn as old as the day you were born.
Oh, so my ship is sailed.
But why? The reason I said it that way is because Canes is calling it a golden birthday, pretty much.
Oh, Canes
They-
just does a
with
lot of
gold.
golden stuff anyway, don't they?
No. I was like, we've never had an event with gold. I've seen before.
Well, I don't
We
mean
do a
like
lot of-
events, but isn't like one of their things like they have like a gold standard chicken or something like that?
Okay. So what you're talking about is our standards is like on a system of red, green, or gold. But that is up to specifically Kane standard. That is like restaurant operations. That has nothing to do with anything else. That's what I'm
Yeah,
like.
so they have a golden standard.
Yeah, but it's not something I'm used to someone outside of Kane's referencing. So I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I've never been to Cane's, so
Which I find it even funnier considering.
the only reason I say that isn't because like I know people that work there. Obviously, I just recently met you, so that doesn't really count. But I have seen like commercials for them that talk about a golden standard, so so that's why I brought that up.
That's why I was like, huh? You're technically correct, but how did you know this information?
Because ads, commercials.
But no, I believe the gold Canes is talking about is specifically more like terms of anniversary things. There are like yearly anniversaries have like specific like materials or things that are like aligned with them, and
Yeah.
that is what they're talking about.
Yeah, but that's more so like anniversaries, not necessarily birthdays.
Yeah, yeah. But for a store that it's kind of wibbly wobbly. It's an anniversary and birthday. I don't know. Dude,
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
yeah. How did you know?
Because I'm a
I'm
Whovian as well.
in the recesses of my mind, Gardner. That's not a safe place. Trust me.
Because I watched Doctor Who as well. That's how I knew.
Shift size.
Although, in retrospect, I haven't seen anything past Peter Capaldi, so...
Well, there's only been 2 past Peter Capaldi so far, so...
technically 3.
Yes, that's why I corrected myself. Technically 3. Because it's a weird... Again, wibbly wobbly.
Because they had... Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I have seen some of... what was her name? Jodie?
Oh, yeah, Jodie.
I have seen some
Jodie,
of her seasons, but I haven't watched her stuff all the way through yet.
As far as what's like approved, I don't know why I was surprised you were still alive. Well, I wasn't gonna just ditch immediately after I joined for a bit.
Oh. I mean, I want to spend time with everyone that's in the event, so...
Yeah. No. Oh, he's like... It was just more confusion on our part, because when you said, check on them, we thought you were just gonna, pop in for like 5-10 minutes and then come back. And there was like 40 minutes. What happened?
Well, you ever hear of something called a Michigan or Midwestern goodbye?
No.
Not at all.
It's where you go to leave, but then you end up talking for another hour.
Oh, exactly what my mother does. Anyway.
Oh, she must be from the Midwest then.
No, California born and raised.
Oh, wow.
My brain took that as it's been several hours. I was like, I'm barely hitting 3 hours, so that's a normal stream time for me. That's why I'm surprised you're like, Kaylin, why? I'm surprised you're still alive.
I mean, in retrospect, I have been live now for 9.5.
Oh.
Why did you say that like that surprised you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's not. It didn't surprise me. It's just like, I don't think I could do that.
I only push it once a year, so...
Exactly. I don't even think I could do it once a year.
My traditional stream time is 3, sometimes 4 hours.
My brain keeps saying yes and then no immediately after. I've been heavily debating streaming today, says Levi. My brain says yes, but I say no. Okay, that makes sense. We all have that moments where like, I should stream. I want to stream. But I'm tired.
Yeah.
That is me on when I have like days off during the week. But
yeah, obviously I'm not even tired. Oh, well, rest in peace.
Alright, Cam, catch you later. Sorry, someone was leaving
question,
chat.
how many did D-Red actually get?
B-Red got 6.
Yeah, damn it, B-Red.
Why, how many have you gotten so far?
I've only gotten 4. I've only gotten 4.
You want to know how many I've gotten in the 9.5 hours I've been live?
How many?
18.
Oh my god.
Well, I thought you were either going to say a really high number, which was good, or a really low number, which I was going to say, oh.
Now, here's the thing. That's 18 that counts.
How many have you phased on, Gardner?
5. I have a total of 23 shinies.
Oh wow.
My first shiny was a phase, and it was a shiny Scyther. And then I phased twice on Breloom, getting 2 Primapes.
Caught the shiny. Let's go.
And then I phased...
What did you get?
Oh, I got shiny Cottony.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Now I just need to find another one.
Yep.
Yes.
And then I also phased on Cacnea twice, finding 2 Capsikids after I already got the Skullvillain line completed. So I got 4 Capsikids in this stream.
I'm gonna leave the rest of the Nuzleaf line for someone else and go hunt Chespin.
Okay, well, I have like 40 seconds left on my sandwich if you wanted to help me with the Phantom trade before you do your next sandwich.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care.
Fomantis!
Nice.
Didn't just wow, stealing Mystic's hunt like that.
Huh?
Oh, was that you who got it, or was that Mystic who got it?
I just got it.
Oh, that was the joke. Wow, stealing Mystic's hunt like that.
I was hunting C-Dot.
Oh.
Yeah, yes, Gardner, that's why it was a joke. I wasn't serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let her know that I got that. Mantis.
Hey.
Oh. That's bad.
Hey.
Found.
That's good, Joe. Stop chasing me! No! Leave me alone!
Alright, so... Oh, wait. That was 18, not taking into account the Fomantis and Phantom I had in my party. So, technically, I actually had 19, and now 20.
20.
Wait.
Nice. Pretty good.
Three,
Pretty good.
Hold on, 6, 12... No, wait, I counted wrong. How did I count wrong? My brain is so messed up right now. I messed up 18 for 15. Now I'm at 17 with 22 total.
Yeah. I was trying to get Seedot earlier, then it said no, and then I hunted Nuzleaf. And I got Nuzleaf specifically.
Alright, do you have a code that you'd like to use for link codes or no?
Use your code, please.
Okay,
Use your code. Oh, wait! I can't connect to the internet right now.
Why not?
Because we need at least one of us to try to save the small live outbreaks.
Okay, I can trade you.
And I just connected to the internet without thinking about that.
That's why I stopped. I was like, wait, both of us definitely cannot do that.
Oh, no.
Alright, so it looks like you're
Both
handling
of us.
small lives then, huh?
I guess.
Yes, you can take that.
Yeah, because
After I
that
look
was
for chess.
that was something Let's Go had claimed, so. Alright, but link code is going to be 02082021.
Alright. Searching. Actually, hold on. I forgot to go online.
Loverly.
I don't know why that always just, like, slips my mind.
Alright, time to refill my water.
Do 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 do.
Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna get rid of my Cottony outbreak.
It shouldn't.
Cottony's not part of the event, so you should be just fine. One lettuce, one salty, and one sour.
I am.
Yeah.
It's
now
gonna be.
The
on the
only
internet.
way that you would get rid of the Cottony outbreak, since it's not part of the event, is if you change the date.
Yeah. That's
Or you accidentally ran to midnight somehow on your internal clock.
Well, that's what I mean if the date changes.
Alright, so do you want me to cancel the evolution and trade it back to you so you can get the evolution?
Either way works, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna count, so. Actually, I don't think you can cancel the evolution in a trade.
You can't cancel it, but the only way you wouldn't be able to, you'd be able to stop it is with an Everstone, and then
Gotcha.
send it over. But you can't cancel it. There's no way to do it.
Which currently all of my Everstones are on regional variant mons, so.
Yeah, you know what sucks is I have 202 Everstones.
Well, I got what I needed to do to do my Masuda hunts.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sold all of my other ones.
Yeah, I've just been picking them at random and not like selling off any of the extras. So
We can trade it back after it's done evolving, though.
Yes. Just finished evolving.
Let's go, Trevenant! I love this line shiny. It is so beautiful.
I'm surprised
It
someone
is
didn't go
amazing.
after Chespin earlier, considering it's easy to isolate, easy to spot, sort of thing.
Oh, that is such a beautiful shiny, too. I love it. Sorry, I'm talking about Trevenant shiny, not Chespin's.
I figured.
Like, traditionally, I like the more dark shinies, the ones that are, like, black. But something about Trevenant just being like a deadwood tree. Just, ooh.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not deadwood, it's peppermint. That's more like if it's charred. Because a lot of charred trees will actually turn white.
Oh, you could say that, or you could say it's more of like a birch.
True,
Yeah.
True.
But just something about it being like, instead of just a plain brown tree, and just being like a completely different tree, just, oh, so beautiful. Has anyone gone after Amoonguss yet?
You did.
I got Fungus because I was trying to isolate Shroomishes, and I did it wrong. But I managed to get a Fungus in the process. I did not get an Amoonguss. I mean, I could definitely go back and try to find it, but...
Hold on, let me double check something. Something seems... Yeah, you clicked Fungus. Yeah. No, because you got Fungus and I got Awkward Teenage Amoonguss, which is it's Paradox form.
Yeah. Yeah, so I could hunt that. Is there a good place to hunt Amoonguss? I've never actually hunted it before.
It's honestly not really. There's not a consistent spot that will spawn just Amoonguss without an outbreak.
Well, I'm not saying
one of the-
I'm not saying like a good place to be able to isolate it, just any place that it spawns.
The better place to hunt Amoonguss is, you know, the bamboo forest outside of where you fight the fighting Team Star member?
Yep.
Poison sandwich there.
Thank you
You'll
for the
get
tip.
a fair... I was like, yeah. Fair amount of fungus is there, you know, and they'll spawn with the occasional Amoonguss. That's the better place. And there's not really any poison types to get in your way. Yeah, that was the only thing. I was like, I can't guarantee just Amoonguss, but I can...
she got Bellsprout!
Awesome.
Nice. Hey, each of us got one of those, but none of the... One Nuzleaf, one Bellsprout, and one Fomantis.
I mean, in retrospect, I wasn't hunting Fomantis, but...
It's just funny, is the point.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I got the Fungus, I was outside of Medali. And I was like, hey, you know what? Shroomish is a poison type. And there's probably going to be less poison types spawning than grass types out here. So I am going to make a poison type sandwich to try to hunt it. Yeah, that didn't work.
Figured it wouldn't, to be honest.
Because Fungus only spawns out there with Breloom. So it's a Breloom horde spawn that brings in the Shroomishes. Meaning it'll spawn with fighting types and with grass types, but that's it. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. But Fungus is spawned here now. I can try to get one of them. Just so I'm not wasting a sandwich.
Which is why we always save before our sandwiches so we can back out if needed.
Oh, I did,
Yes,
but like, it was still a shiny that we needed to hunt anyway, so I figured why not. Is this the last poison type aside from Oddish?
Might want to double check, but possibly.
And
I'm gonna go turn on the
Bulbasaur?
lights and. Yeah, the Bulbasaur line.
Yeah, I was just... I realized afterwards that Bulbasaur was still available, but like... I don't know if Amanda would appreciate us grabbing that while she's sleeping, so... Let's see here. Sunkern is Pure Grass, Seedot's Pure Grass, Shiftry is Grass Dark, but you can't catch Shiftry, so... But Nuzleaf is Dark. Turtwig is Pure Grass, Abomasnow is
Nuzleaf
Grass
is dark. That's how I
Ice.
hunted the Nuzleaf.
Yeah, Leafeon's Pure Grass, Knivy's Pure Grass, Whimsicott's Grass Fairy, Petalow's Pure Grass, Deerling's Normal Grass, Grass Poison, Grass, Normal.
That's a very
Grass
small
Ghost,
one.
Grass Ghost. Yeah, no, the only other Grass Poison types left are Bellsprout, which Mystic is currently hunting, and Bulbasaur, which I don't think Amanda would appreciate us stealing from her while she's sleeping.
And one Oddish.
Yeah, so if I get this Fungus pretty fast, I could probably get that Oddish. I know Let's Go claimed it, but I mean, it's something. You're not currently hunting it right now anyway, so...
Huh?
I wasn't even paying attention.
I was trying to figure out a backup plan if I got this shiny before time ran out. And my options are Oddish, which no one is currently hunting. Bulbasaur, which I know Amanda would not like us taking out from her while she's sleeping. And Bellsprout, which Mystic is currently hunting, so...
I mean, yeah, you can take Oddish if you want.
Like, Let's Go isn't really protective about his set, so...
No, like...
Oh, no, I know he's not. Literally, as soon as he claimed stuff, and I saw that one of them that he claimed was Leafeon, I made a joke about it, and he's like, oh no, it's cool, you can take it if you want. But I'm like, no, I purposely left one of my mascots open so that way somebody else could take it too. I didn't want to hunt both my mascots.
Which I find it funny, you took the one that you share with someone else.
Well, I mean, I took it before the Red joined, so...
I know, it's just funny to me. It's not an important detail.
Plus, when it comes... I know when you asked me in the bounty hunt that I said Eevee was my preferred, but it kind of swings back and forth, and at the time I claimed it, Trico was still number one, so...
I see.
I mean, it's hard for me to decide which one is always my number one, so they both are.
Let's go, what is your mascot?
Against my will, it's NK.
Against your...
We all have that sort of mascot that shouldn't be there, but our people is... What he means is his chat associates with him, so it's technically a mascot. He still doesn't like it, though.
Well, that would be Inkay and Yanma, then.
Well, Yanma isn't like a mascot, per se.
It's a meme, though.
It's like... Yeah, he's a meme.
Yeah. Aiden's spare mascot is a lowland Persian. Ask him about it when you see him.
Oh.
Wait,
Shift
spare
size.
mascot?
Yeah, secondary mascot is the best way to put it.
I've never heard anyone word it like that. That is funny.
It's secondary is the actual way we call it, but I was making it a joke.
Second shiny, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Another one bites the dust.
boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. No, I actually
Guys,
learned to play that
copyright.
bass line on the trombone when I was in 6th grade.
Fair enough.
And I still have my
So-
trombone. It's actually sitting behind me right now, so.
My entire goal is just to have more than B-Rad. That's it.
Well, from what it looks like in the
Captured.
chat, didn't he say something about coming back in an hour or so?
I guarantee you not. I guarantee you he's gonna get busy with something. Code.
Alright,
Yeah.
I am going to
Yeah, no,
involve him.
you didn't need to say code. I knew exactly what you meant, dude.
I was like, I hope you know what I mean, but I if I have to be obvious without saying it, there, code.
I mean, in retrospect, I don't think I've told you this before. I work in a machine shop. There are conversations that go on in that shop that would make sailors blush.
I know you work in a machine shop. You did tell me that before.
The only reason that I keep my channel PG-13 is because I also volunteer in kids ministry. So I can't
Fair enough.
I can't risk the kids I volunteer with seeing my channel and the parents finding out, making the connection
Yeah.
that I watch them on Sunday mornings while they're in church, and be like, we can't have this person watching our kids because he is not. Yeah.
It's kind of like the same with teachers, too.
Plus, it's also a fair way to help me keep my filter fresh.
Alright.
Because
Not
I
me,
have
is
a
evolving.
lot of nieces and nephews that are under the age of 10. So,
For no fault of mine, they curse more than I do. My cousins, my young cousins.
why do
And
I
have
feel like
nothing
there's
to
an
do with them. I'm not around them most of the time. It's not me. I don't curse. And I don't do it around.
why do I feel like there's a little bit of an asterisk there? Like, it might be, but it's not. I'm not a big part of it.
No, I have literally never cursed around my younger cousins. It's never been me.
Yeah, no, my biological sister is the first one of my biological siblings to have a child. And she just turned 2 this year. Through some legal mishaps that I will not disclose on stream, my parents
Lovely.
came into possession of my adopted brother's 4 kids, who are currently ages 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Lovelier. Gotcha.
And then my stepsister has a son who is, I want to say, 7 right now. And then my stepbrother, who I don't really see that often, because he currently lives in Arkansas, I think. He's got 2 kids of his own, and they are, I think the oldest is like 13 or 12, and 10. But again, I don't really see him that often, so.
Yeah, that sounds like the pure amount of cousins I have. Except I have more.
I mean, keep in mind, that's just nieces and nephews that I see on a regular basis. I am the youngest, given that I'm going to put an asterisk out there before I say the number. I have 2 mixed families, meaning my parents divorced and they both remarried somebody that already had children. And by combining both sets of families, I am the youngest of, I want to say it's like 16 or 17 kids.
Wow.
Last in the line, huh? Damn.
But when it comes to biological kids, there's only 4 of us.
Only 4 biological siblings. Completely biological.
That I share any kind of DNA with. I don't have any half siblings.
Oh. Okay. I was like, there's also half siblings, or what's going on there? That was my next question.
No, I have adopted siblings and I have step siblings. And if you want to count them, my mother is technically a godmom, so I have god siblings, so...
Yeah. Our family trees sound honestly vaguely similar in a few ways.
It honestly same for me.
You are not a shiny I'm looking for, but your shiny is beautiful. I love it.
What you get?
Venomoth.
Awesome.
Muff.
I love the blue. I love it. I think this is my first time actually seeing it in the overworld in this game too.
It looks so good in this game.
Like, I know I have one, but I think when I evolved it, I was in a place that it went to the split cutscene. The opposite cutscene, where it's like the fog and stuff. This is legitimately the first time I've seen it in the overworld, and it is so beautiful.
So, I guess I'll go next. I'll explain some things about my family really quick. So, my father is the fourth of 7 kids, right?
Yep. Okay.
3 of them are his half siblings, and 3 of them are fully related. And then my mother has 2 siblings of her own, and then basically 3 adopted siblings because of another complex family matter that we're just gonna leave it alone.
That's fair.
And it was like, you have your skeletons, I have mine. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind talking about them off screen. It's just on screen. I really shouldn't.
It's just not a screen conversation.
A little too personal for YouTube.
In my thing, I'll say a lot on stream. This is not one of them.
I mean, I laugh, but I understand the seriousness of that kind of a topic. So
yeah. But yeah, so I have technically, I think, 5 total, like, adopted cousins, along with 2 aunts, 1 uncle, and then 1 aunt and 1 uncle from my mom's side. That's everything's on my mom's side, pretty much. Pretty easy, pretty concise, not that big. But 7 kids from my dad's side of the family. So each of the oldest one had 2 kids, currently just have 2 kids. They're younger than me, thank goodness. But I'm the 3rd oldest of, I think, 30 grandchildren now. Oof.
Oh, wow.
That includes great-grandchildren because I just don't have the time to completely differentiate them, I believe.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't go into that kind of grandchildren versus great-grandchildren either, but...
Yeah. So, I basically, have 30-plus cousins just on my... Just, like, directly related to me. This isn't even, like, getting into the farther gene pool.
By farther, are you talking about, like, second cousins and that?
Yeah, but, like, anything, like, further than, like, the half-blood relation, really.
Okay, that's fair. Do
You
you even know what a second cousin is? Got my second fungus.
Well, the reason why I said the half-blood relation mark is because I technically have half cousins by blood that are, that are technically the same blood relation of, like, second cousins, if you get what I mean. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think we just had... No, we did just have 2 more great-grandchildren born, like, this month.
Welcome in, Jade.
One was, like, 2-3 days ago.
Oh, wow, they are, like, young then.
Oh, yeah, no. 4 pounds, 5 ounces last I knew for one of them.
Oh wow, that is not only is that young, but that's small.
That is small, yeah. Now that was a topic of conversation, really recently, so that's why I remember that. But yeah, third oldest of that many, you tend to learn keep your mouth shut around the kids. It's not really that sort of thing because the first thing they blame is the oldest group.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to talk about like extended, kind of semi-extended family, just on my dad's side alone, we do a camping trip every year, and that is with like my grandma's siblings and their kids, and their kids' kids.
Oh, finally.
We
Sorry.
Last time I went, which was not this most recent year, but the year prior, we had, what was it, like 68 people in attendance. And we had like 20 lots between all of us. So on average, it's like 3 to 4 people per lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot of people to go on a camping trip with, isn't it?
Yeah, that is crazy.
Trust me, if I go into extended family, it immediately, even like just going into like, my grandparents' siblings, gets a lot bigger, and that's just too much.
I got an oddish outbreak.
Yay!
I'm literally hunting oddish right now with the remaining 15 minutes on my sandwich.
Alright, let's see who gets it first.
Sandwich. Rice!
You're probably gonna get it, because I still have to KO.
Oh yeah, but if you have a sandwich active right now, that still boosts your odds.
I do not, fortunately.
Let's Go was resetting for the outbreak, so...
Yeah, so when you do outbreak resets, it actually does help to have a sandwich active of the type you're looking for.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have a shiny sandwich going and running out while doing it. Just because I didn't know how long it would take.
And it took a while. That took a long time.
Currently Masuda hunting Droopy and Sword and Shield. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Droopy's a nice shiny.
Oh, Dragapult is such a beautiful shiny. Whenever I do
the only real way is to like Mitsuda it too.
Whenever I do it, then we fight, and I have Dragapult, I always make it shiny because I love it shiny.
Yeah, it's just it has such a nice like. They're kind of like pastel or like colors too.
The nice yellow accents on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe the fact, do they make the Dreepies shiny on Dragapult as well, or?
I believe they do.
Yes, they do.
That's what they should allow us to do, is to grab one Dragapult and just get 2 shiny Droopies off of its head.
Yeah, no, with as protective as that line is, the Dragapults would make you no longer existent.
They control alt delete you.
They can control alt delete you before you even take a step with that Dreepy. Now, Dracloak, on the other hand, they're not aggressive. They're just... If they lose their Dreepy, they start panicking. Just because not only is the...
amazing Pokemon.
Not only do they look after the Dreepy that's on their head, but having the Dreepy there gives them a sense of comfort as well.
They're protective.
Oh, it's not a matter of being protective when it comes to Dracloak, though. Dracloak actually is just an anxious Pokemon, and having the Dreepy there helps calm its nerves.
You see, the Dreepy are their safety blanket versus the other way around.
I mean, until they shoot them off like rockets.
Yeah, that's Dracloak though, that's Dracopult, not Dracloak.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just catch one of the ones that shoots off and run off.
Dracloak is territorial and protective of their Dreepy that they will Control-Alt-Delete you, though. And if you manage to catch a Dreepy that's been fired from a Dragapult, you are something special. You have to be like Ash Ketchum.
They should have done that in the manga.
What, have someone catch a Dreepy and get away?
Yeah, like, it gets shot off at them as they're, like, trying to catch, like, Dracloak or something. They catch the Dreepy and shot off instead.
That actually would be Ash's luck if you remember the Tauros episode. Oh, gosh.
While I don't remember that episode, I still know the episode. Like, I don't remember watching it, but I know it.
Because it was an episode that was banned in America, so you had to watch it only in Japanese.
You are the wrong evolutionary stage.
What you get?
Bloom.
I mean, it's still a Gloom.
Like I said, it's the wrong evolutionary stage because we already have Gloom, Vileplume, and Blossom, so...
I was so sad when I heard someone got Blossom when I got the outbreak.
No!
Because, like, personally, I still need a shiny Blossom.
Dude, the Chespin just did the thing.
What did Chespin do?
Spawn at the edge.
Oh, no.
Oh! It spawned at the edge,
despawn.
turned around and took one step and got away?
I love it. I see it, I start like, just like, falling down because I was in the middle of a jump. I hadn't moved. Literally just fall downward, and it's like, oh, step over here. No, frag, no.
I had that happen to me once with a Riolu. And I was lucky enough to find another one shortly thereafter because that was the boosted odds, but... Oh, speaking of which, apparently Mystic hasn't connected to the internet in almost a year because she still has the increased odds Riolu outbreaks.
Wow.
Is there a reason Mystic's keeping that?
No, she just hasn't done it. She just hasn't connected to the internet.
Okay, it was like...
She didn't even, like, think that the shiny Rayquaza was worth connecting for?
Oh, she's not much of a shiny hunter.
Oh, okay.
Literally only doing this for Gardner.
She'll do it for events, and then she's also a Elite Four member of the server I was talking about earlier, where I'm a gym leader. Oddish!
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
And
she
will shiny
all the
hunt.
time. Let's go reset.
I spent 4 hours looking for an Oddish outbreak, and I finally get it. Get the shiny.
But she will shiny hunt for the Discord server as well. For like event battles and stuff like that if she really wants the shiny for it, but she's not much of a shiny hunter. Give you about 30 to 40 and you'll be back on, B-Rat? I gotcha. I wonder if he caught it.
I'm gonna go for small of outbreaks. Don't think I'm gonna continue hunting. I think I'm gonna get the outbreak and then call it a night.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Among Us! I decided just to evolve him because I'm not gonna hop on Bellsprout right now, and I'm not going to, like, go after Bulbasaur right now either, so... I'm now at 19 counts and 7 phases.
You should be over that.
Why?
Because last you told me you were at 20.
Yeah, but remember I said my brain was so fried that I miscalculated the 18 as... I miscalculated 15 for 18.
Ah, it makes more sense. I was like, brain no math good.
Brain
Starts
normally
doing
math good, ain't no math good right now, though.
The brain has had too much chocolate syrup today.
Brain had to deal with issue before stream and is not happy.
Brain had work today.
Brain had more work than was expecting.
Rest in peace, Brain.
Rest in peace, Brian.
Damn. The Igor reference.
I'm glad somebody got the reference. How much time do I got left in the sandwich anyway? You know what? I might just hop up to the top and see if I can't find one Bulbasaur. I got 6 minutes on the timer. $40 more to go. Holy cow. 10 hours and we've gotten 56 out of 96.
Yeah. It would have been 57 had that Chespit not done that.
By the way, I timestamped that, so then that way I can go back and find that fail and put it in the compilation.
You timestamped it on your site?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Literally just... it sucked. Alright, reset my sandwich. Sandwich! Do. Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all. Okay, favorite Pokemon theme song. What you guys got?
The only one I really know is the OG one.
I mean, that's fair. It is a classic, and it is the one that kickstarted the series, so... I take it that was because you've never thought about it before, Galen?
No, there's been whole specific conversations on it. It's just I don't remember.
Mine is either gotta be Advanced Battle or Johto.
Sing
That is a whole bunch of Bulbasaur.
I wonder what they have lined up for next year as Pokemon's 30th anniversary.
Probably a 30th anniversary PCG set.
Well, I guarantee that. That wasn't even a question.
Maybe another Kanto remake.
Please, no.
Any other remake will do.
Gen 5, fingers crossed.
Given the time-wise, it's probably Gen 10. Based on timing-wise.
That Gen 5 remake was actually what got us talking about the lore of Generation 5 when I was over with Mystic.
Like, when they did the Pokemon Presents, they had the Unova tour going on. So I'm like, now's the perfect time for them to just say a Gen 5 remake.
Yeah, but, okay. Think about it. Ever since, like, Gen 8, the DLC, with the black and white bike upgrades. Oh, it's gonna be black and white next. And then with Scarlet and Violet's DLC, the whole, like, cavern, with a bunch of, emphasis on Gen 5's people. Practically all the gym leaders or, E4 members in the DLC look or are canonically related to members of Gen 5's gyms.
And Blueberry Academy is literally right next to Unova.
Yeah, they were hard hinting for so long that they literally like pulled the wool over everyone's eyes when they did Gen 6.
Well, my theory is that we'll get Gen 10 before we get a remake.
Oh no, that's definitely the more likely response now. Is next year we'll get Gen 10 and then possibly in on the 31st we'll get 5th. And I think 5th just needed the 5th gen remake just needed more time because it's more complex with the sequel games.
I also think that with the backlash BDSP got, they wanted to give people like breathing room.
Well, my theory stems from release order. Because we've done one remake per every 2 generations. The only exception to that is Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because we had Gen 4 release, and then the Gen 2 remakes. Gen 5 release, right, Gen 6 release, and then the Gen 3 remakes.
Actually, no, but...
And then we had Gen 7 and then 8.
Gen 7 had Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which were remakes.
But now that Arceus would be... Or ZA is technically the Gen 6 remake.
Yeah, but the Legends... The Legends are a different different style of remakes. They're not technically...
Yeah, they're
remakes,
just kind
though.
of like expanding.
Yeah.
Which is preferred, you know, that... Because the original... All the other remakes minus like BDSP did like somewhat expansive changes like that.
Not a lot, but they were still...
Not to the extent that Arceus did, obviously, but...
Yeah, they were still very closely related to the original games. Like, you still had the same premises of playing through the game, like, as the base game, but they were slightly improved, and you had the new updated mechanics to go with them.
Yeah, and then BDSP just kind of...
flopped.
They even have the same glitches as the original game. I'm like, how are you gonna do that?
Oh yeah, because they didn't update anything. They literally took the same base code and just made it a 1-to-1. The only thing that they updated was the art style.
Which I loved the art style, to be honest. Like, I don't really see why people were that upset.
I don't mind Chibi, but I don't like the back and forth between Chibi and the overworld and the 3D and the battles.
I mean, that's kind of what it was back in the old days, too.
Well, I mean, back then it was still sprite style in the battles because that's what they were limited to. They didn't have, like, full 3D models, which, I will be honest, if they had gone a little bit deeper into, like, a 3D version in Gen 4, I wouldn't have minded it as much. But the back and forth between them in the remakes where they actually, like, did 3D camera angles and all that stuff, that hurt my brain to try to follow between that and the chibi style, going back and forth.
It was the sort of thing, you know, I kind of wish they had stuck to one thing if they were going to stick to do this sort of thing.
Right. And that's what I'm saying.
I get it.
But, like, the back and forth, I didn't like. But yeah, otherwise I didn't have a real issue with it. It's just, it's too similar to the originals because it is literally a 1-to-1. Aside from the Grand Underground and Fairy type.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, and it's just, it didn't do enough of an improvement that a lot of people dislike it.
Yeah. Like, if they gave us, like, a Platinum episode like they did the Delta episode, I think people would have liked it way more.
Well, the thing is you can't really do, like, a Platinum episode with that because they didn't really leave room to be able to do it.
They would have had to alter the story slightly, and they just didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's about my time to go eat.
Oh no.
But yeah, if you guys are, well, I know Gardner's gonna be on tomorrow when I'm on, but
Well, that depends on when you're going to be on, but yeah.
I am probably gonna be on around like 9 a.m. to noon.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be on.
Last like 3 hours of the stream, since you said you started at noon, right?
Yeah. My plan is noon to noon, and like I said, I have things to back up the time if I need to, but as the hunts get harder and harder, it's going to be more likely that the stream will drag out a little bit longer.
Yeah. And I mean, if we don't hit it and you guys are still streaming, like I'd be down to, when I get off work, do some more hunting.
Well, I mean, Galen's probably going to be signing off here somewhat.
Yeah. The issue is, like, I do have work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so if I have to, this is probably my last sandwich. Gotta still eat and things.
Yeah. So, in all reality, with both you guys dipping, I'd probably hop back over and call with Mystic, unless B-Rad joins in before then.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Samu? Hi, Samu.
Samu!
How you doing? The wise and powerful Samu. How you doing?
Okay, when I hear Samu, I think of Super Mario Odyssey with CJ, because they got a guy that does the hide and seek with him called the Samurai Man, and they call him Samu.
Oh, no. This person's actual name is Sammy. I would just call her Samu.
No, I figured it was a different person. I was just like, that's where my mind goes.
What's up, Sammy? Why are you making an angry face?
Because they probably came in just as we were talking about you probably wrapping up here soon.
That would definitely make Sammy do that.
Hey, Sammy, if you want to go to a streamer that's going to be live for a lot longer, trust me, I'm going to be live until noon tomorrow, so...
Or is this about the draft league, Sammy?
Oh, what, did you snipe a pick from them or something?
What? No, we haven't started.
Oh.
No, that we were talking about, doing the next thing Monday, I think. The pick, yeah. Because you're ending. Okay, it is because of an ending. I'm sorry, Sammy. They scheduled me at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Well,
I got mad plans for the draft.
Sammy, you should have came in earlier.
Sammy's in England, so it's actually. She's probably asleep.
Yeah, probably just waking up
I
right
was
about
like,
now. Now I feel bad.
I was like, "Jeez, Gardner."
Now I feel bad. Why? I was just trying to be funny.
It's now 2 a.m. Yeah, that's my point. Sammy, why aren't you asleep?
Yeah, that's a better question. Why are you awake this early?
Because Sammy doesn't sleep, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway.
Oh, so like one of my other viewers who I have to repeatedly tell to go to bed because they won't go to bed when it's their time.
You mean like Jack? Right now?
Sammy will sometimes go to bed and then
but I wasn't
text her,
specifically
and then she'll
referring to
immediately
Jack.
wake up.
No, I know, but Jack always stays up late regardless of anything.
I got in at 11:30. Oof. Late night.
Yeah, no, I have another viewer that he'll come into chat and he will be like, "Oh, come on, let me stay up a little bit." I'm like, "No, dude, it is like 1 o'clock in the morning for you, and you have not been to bed. You need to get some sleep."
It sounds like Randy. Randy will come in and mom everyone else to go to bed on time, and I'm like, Randy, isn't it your bedtime, not us?
And but they've tricked me a few times, being like, "Can I stay up till 2 a.m.?" All right, I guess if that's the top of the hour, I wouldn't be opposed to it. And it'd be like 8:15 my time, so it'd be like 1:15 their time. So they trick me into thinking that I'd be alright with them staying up for the rest of my stream.
That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It is very sly of them, and I do have to give them props when they are able to pull it over on me. Because I'm not always thinking about it.
Yeah, so far I've been able to get 4 of these, so...
What, 4 shinies?
Yeah, that was 4 total, remember? Brute Bonnet, the Toad Squirrel Line, and Nuzleaf.
I mean, 4 is better than none.
It's true. Should have been 5, but...
Should have been. Could have been.
Yeah, I'm currently picnic resetting for Turtwig.
Yeah, bloody proof!
Alright, I'm gonna hop off, but before I do, we are going to be raiding.
Hashtag abandonment in chat.
So, everyone click that link. I doubt you know who the streamer is, but you know, you never know.
Why do I have to know who it is?
And I'll
Super
catch you
sus,
guys
generally.
tomorrow. Jeez, yeah, I have no idea who I could be raiding right now.
I don't know, but they're probably super sus.
Yeah, probably.
They probably have their moments. Hey, shiny Turtwig!
No, of course I end my stream as you get a shiny. Let me open your stream and look at it.
That was actually low-key hilarious.
No, there's a perfect picnic reset spot for Turtwig, so.
That is a really cool spot for it.
Hey Brian, welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I actually don't think I've seen you in my chat before, so when you say who is this guy, I don't know you, so. But I'm guessing you're from Let's Go chat.
Indeed, indeed. He is actually my coworker that I've been playing like company and bow with. So,
hey Brian, you got any dirty secrets about Let's Go?
No, Brian, leave. It was a mistake.
Within PG-13 reasonable reasons.
Or if not, you can just come over and only share it with me. Just me.
Hey Jade, welcome in, welcome in.
I got about 17 minutes left. If it doesn't spawn, that's it for the day.
Well... Yeah, definitely feels like Brian's got some dirt on you there. Let's go. This one time at band camp, whoa! You're not just coworkers, and you go back to high school.
Wait a minute, Brian, stop it.
Oh no! No,
not the band camp stories.
Too far back, too far back.
Yes, Samu, what is it? Why are you saying nah?
To edit my clips, eat food.
Shiny number 2!
Oh my god,
oh
okay.
My lord.
I can't leave now. I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I think you're stuck until I'm done with my sandwich, and then we can both leave together.
I'm in purgatory right now.
You mean to make it a little less awkward?
Sure, I'll at least go put my food in.
To be fair, you could just, warm up the food and then eat it right here and go like...
Actually 10 years older than him. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, he's an oldie.
I mean, Let's Go is still a child, so...
Yes.
I'm a child?
You're the youngest person to call, so...
Yeah, if you're the youngest in call, by default that makes you the child.
Fair enough.
And at least it's child, it's not baby, because you're over 21.
Exactly.
Love how the character yeets the Pokeball at the Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of cool.
It throws like a baseball player, just...
Not allowed to. Well, I'm sorry, Sammy. I have work at 6 a.m. This is not negotiable.
Brian says you are a child.
Until you guess the Pokemon I'm thinking of, is it Torchic?
I think it's Feel.
Well, the reason I said Torchic is that's Sammy's mascot, so...
I think it's Blaziken.
It could be Blaziken. It's not Torchic, damn.
Is it Blaziken?
Is it Blaziken, says Gardner. Wait,
because Torchic is cute, but Blaziken is cool.
Wait, who you with? Sammy, I'm with the person who's hosting the event, Gardner. Who's been at call this entire time. No, not Blaziken.
Oh, the entire time that they've been in chat anyway.
Is it Seal then? Because that's what Let's Go said, Seal. And you reacted to something.
Well, I said Spiel.
Oh, Spiel. Spiel.
Yeah, the little ball Pokemon from Gen 3.
The roundest boy.
As Scarecrow calls him, Orb!
It's not Seal or Spiel, then I have no idea. There's too many Pokemon, Sammy.
Give us a generation.
Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Sammy says hello, nice to meet you, and tips her Straw Hat.
Oh, Straw Hats! I love Straw Hats.
Well, her literal name is Straw Hat Sammy. So.
Oh, you part of the Straw Hat Pirates, or?
Yes, that is the reference.
Oh, One Piece is a good anime.
I'm assuming you mean 9 by Neon. So it's a Gen 9 Pokemon.
Judging by the fact that Torchic is their mascot, I'm assuming that they love fire types. So it's probably a fire type Pokemon from Generation 9 then. I am going to go out on a limb and say Fuecoco.
Perhaps. Oh my lord. Fuecoco. Silly croc boy. Yeah. But yeah, Sammy, this is Gardner's challenge that I'm just helping with, so that's why I'm ending.
Yee, I am the one that'll be live for the entire time. I will be making I have another stream set up that I'll be making public here in like half an hour. So, because I will be stopping this stream around like 11:45, 11:50, so that way I can take some time, stretch a little bit, and then start back up at midnight.
In the words of the fans, not truly 24 hours. Raising glasses.
Yes, but 24 hours enough.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just waiting for the people to go, actually.
Actually. I actually kind of got an actually earlier when I was talking Gen 5 lore.
Oh, Sammy says nope to Fuecoco.
Is it Big Dirge?
Skeledirge is the next kiss. Actually.
Yeah, I got an actually without them actually saying actually. But when I was talking Gen 5 lore earlier, I got something wrong and they corrected me on it.
Oh yeah, Sammy, you get to yell at B-Rad for me. B-Rad was supposed to be here doing this and he ditched for date night.
Date?
Yep, his kids got is being watched by somebody else, so him and his significant other had a date night. And it's kind of been the meme that he threw Galen under the bus and had him come in to replace him.
Oh, literally, he texted me, "Hey." I'm like, what do you want?
Yeah, he took my comment out of context that I said that only one person responded in the server that when I asked if anyone else wanted to help out. and he took that as, yeah, we need other people to join this, and we'll get Galen to come in.
Sammy's question was, with a woman?
I mean,
yeah,
he says girlfriend, but I've never met the person, so
it is a woman. Okay, I will clarify this as I've seen her. Yes, Sammy. B-Rad's been in a relationship for about 6 months. She's moved in. She has kids.
Oh, that would be why I never met her, because they weren't dating when I met him at AWA.
No.
And when I say AWA, I mean AWA 2023.
Yes. Yeah, I'm aware. It was like, I know B-Rad didn't go to AWA Atlanta.
AWA Atlanta, you're repeating yourself there.
Okay. Shh. I thought he was the gay, you know?
Something tells me that Sammy and I will get along pretty well.
Sammy gets along with practically everyone, so...
Sammy sounds like a good jokester to have around as a good friend.
Yes. Though that might actually be a serious question. No, Sammy, B-Rad is not gay as far as I'm aware. Unless he's really deep in the closet. Which maybe. I don't know. Except what?
I had a thought come to mind, and I can't say it because it violates my own PG-13 rule.
Oh yeah. Sammy gets along with everyone except Corsola. That's the thing.
Okay. Wait, which Corsola?
Both. Doesn't matter.
What did the coral ever do to you?
Ruined a Nuzlocke. She lost a Nuzlocke to Corsola.
Fair enough.
She hates Corsolas and Thursdays.
That is
I don't know
very
why about
specific.
Thursdays. Don't ask. I really don't know about Thursdays. I think. Yeah.
Well, see, now when you end stream and you bring Sammy over here, I'll have to ask her anyway. So
Sammy's not safe for your chat.
Well, then when B-Rat comes in, she can go raid his chat for all I care.
No, that was probably the better response. I'm like, Sammy's not safe for your chat. I was like, as far as I know, Sammy doesn't have a PG-13 setting.
And, okay, this is a question to Sammy. Can you keep it in line for like 5 minutes if Galen ends stream before B-Rat comes back?
Looks at Sammy.
Looks intently at chat, waiting, watching, waiting.
No! I can't even say that response! It's blank that.
Is it a 4-letter word that started with F?
Yes! To staying PG for 5 minutes. No, I knew that response was coming. Oh! Oh my! Yeah, Sammy's one of the more colorful people I know with that.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with being colorful now. I don't know why I did that in a southern accent.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I was gonna say, that sounded more suspicious that way. Like,
I don't know why, but every time I say that kind of a line, it somehow always turns southern. And I don't know why.
Now wait a minute. What do you mean about not a rainbow, Sammy? I'm not quite understanding that.
I think maybe she was taking the term colorful as being like LGBT.
Oh no, Sammy is gay, if that's what you mean. Sammy's.
Oh.
It'd be like, Sammy's the gayest person I know, minus like Jumanji.
The movie?
No, I have a streamer friend named Jumanji. J-I Manji.
Okay.
And he is the gayest person I know.
I mean, that's fair.
You said I was colorful. So it was literally just the colorful thing you hit response to, but you know, Sammy is like, yeah, he's really gay, like not even close. It's funny.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that either.
No, there isn't. But again, with the southern accent.
Like I said, it always turns southern when I say it, and I don't know why.
I think it's the word ain't. Or the contraction that technically doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, ain't is a very common word to use around here, so...
It is, but one of the things, you know, our teachers tended to drill into us was that it's not an actual thing. And I was like, but most words are things people created, so I'm not sure why there's an issue.
Oh, in 20... What was it? Not 20, 2008, 2009, Merriam-Webster actually added ain't into the dictionary. So next time you have a teacher try to tell you that ain't a word, well, ain't is a word.
No, speaking of James, he sent me a snap. Hold on.
James.
Jumanji.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, you'd switch between screen names and government names, and I don't keep track of that real well.
You see, the main issue is Snapchat will pop up and show that name. So when reading off, oh.
See, I know some people's government names that I stream with, but I've always known them as their screen names, so I always call them their screen name. Even when I've met, like, a couple of them in person, and I've known their government names beforehand, I still call them by their screen names because that's what I know them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I get it. Well, Sammy says she is the government, so...
The government of your living place,
no, just
maybe.
in general. Just in general. Just Sammy is the government. That's
She
the
is
end
the
of the
government
story.
of my house.
You heard him, Sammy. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Hey, Galen, you know what would be funny?
Hmm.
If you hang out and call until B-Rad joins, and then you literally just be like, okay, bye.
I don't mind. I'll probably stop streaming, though.
Just, like, keep stuff going until B-Rad joins, and then just be like, okay, you're back, bye. Although, he's probably listening in on this right now, so... You might have heard that.
Did he send me another one? Got to open the new Pokemon set today. Oh, wow. James, you spent too much money on Pokemon cards, man.
See, that's what sucks. I had a plan to have, like, Pokemon packs sitting aside and was going to open them with different, like, dono amounts and stuff like that. But I completely forgot. I completely forgot to get a booster box of cards. I was looking online. I'm like, okay, when does my local game store open so I can like run down there real quick and buy them? Because I was looking at like 10 o'clock to run down there.
Yes, Sammy. I'm sorry. I was trying to listen to the story.
And
but what is it?
They didn't. And my local game store doesn't open until noon on Saturdays. So it's like, well, darn it.
At that point, I would have just, asked your brother to say, hey, if I give you, like this much money, can you go pick up something for me?
Yeah, except I don't carry cash, so I'd have to give him my debit or credit card, and I don't know if I'd trust him with that.
You copied my hairstyle today. You copied messy and curly? Damn. I didn't think this was copyable.
Galen.
Yeah?
You talked about it earlier.
Oh.
It's one of those things where I don't mean it in any way that you think I do. And it's so ingrained in my language that I do not notice it, is my issue, Gardner.
I know you don't mean it,
all.
but I'm just like half picking on you about it now because I am getting to a point where I might slip. Because like I said earlier, I had a comment that I could have made, and I almost said it, but it would go against my PG-13 rule, so I literally had to bite my tongue.
I'll send you a pic, but you'll probably laugh, okay? Yeah, no. Here's the thing. I'll go hang out with Mystic. There. Well, I'll go sit in with Mystic. That's the better way to split this up. Because it's not on purpose, and it's not in any way people think it is. So... Yeah, you can send me a picture, but I'm about to end anyway, at least my stream, so I definitely won't be as colorful anymore. I chill out when I'm not in stream.
That's fair.
I do have a question, though.
From me or Gardner?
Gardner.
Okay.
So, for the clips you want us to send, does it have to be, like, clips from the stream? Or do you, like, is there a specific way you want them?
Since my goal is to, like, be, like, an actual video, like, 1280 by 720, I would prefer if it was from stream. But if you have another way that you already have the clips made, I will take them however you already have them.
Okay, because I was recording 2, and I didn't know, like, how long of the clips, like, you wanted.
If you have a full recording and you have, like, ideas of, like, where you're... I mean, you're going to be cutting them down anyway, right?
But if you end I have to behave in Gardner's chat, true, you do have to behave. But I do need to end, Sammy, is my thing.
I don't know exactly how you want...
Right.
Like, if I send you, like, edited clips of me finding them, like, would that be fine, or do you want to, like, edit them yourself?
Well, that all depends. What kind of editing do you do?
Well, it's just gonna be, like, from, like, me finding the shiny and catching the shiny. And kind of like those two reactions.
And evolving them as well? Have you evolved any?
Well, I only evolved a Cottony, but yes.
That'll be... As long as you give me, like, maybe a minute or two prior, and then a minute or two after.
Nice.
Okay. I wonder... I don't know if that'll let me send it to Discord, though.
You can upload them as unlisted videos and then send them to me. Hey, Sammy, thank you so much for the sub.
That actually is...
Oh, I see, Sammy. I see what you mean. You just mean, the hair all flopping to the side and things. Just not
Slides
caring.
in with Portal Sage Raid, but stay silent with the fear of becoming rid of
That's Sammy trying to behave, okay? That's the best I can do.
No, I got that. I find it funny the way that it got worded, though. That is definitely humorous, and I love it. And I appreciate the effort, Sammy. But just so you know, Sammy, I have a 3-strike system, so you have a little bit of leeway before I do anything. Just try to not abuse it. So I should probably try to like start quieting down because my brother and his wife are probably getting ready for bed. They'll be gone in like 10 minutes. I can't possibly not be for that long. Well, we'll see when B-Rad finally comes back.
If. That's a huge if.
If, but he keeps talking like he's going to be coming back, so...
What? He gave us a time update last time, didn't he?
Yes, but I don't know how long ago that was. He did say 30 to 40 minutes on his last update. But I could not tell you how long ago that was.
Where did he say it? In your stream?
Yeah.
That was a while ago. That was a while ago, because I believe that was still during the first chess pin sandwich.
That was shortly before Let's Go ended.
Oh. Mystic caught another Bellsprout.
Oh, cool.
Evolved it into Weeping Bell, so there's that.
Cool, so we can mark that one off then.
Let's
go. We're getting closer. I just know
Mystic
that
just sent the clip, so none of us knows.
Well,
it's Lexi. I thought it was B-Red.
I just... Oh. Hey, we are almost at 60 now.
I'm back, by the way.
What was that?
Yeah. Lexi said I'm back.
Yeah.
That was it.
It just seemed kind of muffled to me.
Oh,
gosh, I can tell the brain rot setting in even more. I just spent like 10 seconds scanning the cliffside here for shiny turtwig, and I was still in the picnic.
Hello.
Carrie.
Hey, Amanda's back.
I am.
Did you enjoy your Tino nap?
Did.
Don't worry, nobody got any Bulbasaurs. Oh, look at that shiny Grottle. I love that look.
What'd you say, Galen?
I said, B-Rad ditched to go on a date and made me take his place.
Mm-hmm. Are you streaming?
I was, I just ended. Because I have to get ready, and make dinner and stuff like that. I'll still be in call for a bit. But yeah. Kind of have to eat before I go, get up at like 5 a.m. to get ready for work.
5 a.m.? When I'm working, I already am working by that time. Stay silent as Galen can confirm how the Straw Hat and Sammy acts with people must hold back by the power of Gray T Skull.
We summoned B-Rad.
Okay, Galen, you're good. You can leave now.
Okay. Bye. Oh. He's not even paying attention.
Nope. You there, B-Rat?
No.
Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
He's just not there.
Watch the toddlers on the computer.
No, the toddlers aren't home.
Also, why is Mystic by themselves?
Mystic is an 18+ streamer, and she is down there to try to control herself and her chat.
Okay.
I was trying not to curse in Gardeners.
Fair enough.
I was down there with Mystic for like 40 minutes, and then Galen and Let's Go were feeling upset and feeling that I had abandoned them, so I had to come back.
Well, then it feels like you abandoned Mystic.
Yes, but Mystic hasn't complained about it.
No, what? I'll take Amanda, and me and Amanda will go over to Mystic. It's fine. We'll just chill over there.
No,
B-Rat's waiting on girlfriend to fully fall asleep.
No, I'm gonna go over there.
Well,
I'll come back later.
Cool. So now it's the Silent Gang, huh? Exactly.
Sorry, I'm eating supper quick before I start.
You're good. You're good. I was just making a joke that Lexi and Galen went down to be with Mystic, and so I made a joke about it being the Silent Gang left, because Let's Go is currently mute and deafened. I don't know what for. And B-Rat says he's not going to actually speak until girlfriend falls asleep, so... Which, personally, I don't have an issue with, so... Also, did you hear what I said when you came back, or no?
No.
I said nobody got any Bulbasaurs while you were away, so...
I wonder if we'll hear B-Rad's girlfriend snore.
When snoring starts, she's asleep.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to listen for, and a good thing to put out there.
Oh no! I'm in the middle of a rainstorm! Pokemon. Gotta do another shiny sandwich.
I will say I am glad that one of my mods is not in chat, because they would be on my case about every hour. Stand up, walk around. Stretch your legs. Legitimately every hour last year they were telling me to stand up and stretch my legs.
I mean, it probably helped. If you actually did it.
Shh. It was last year, I don't remember. I just remember them being on my case because they do that basically every big stream that I do.
Oh no.
They've been a mod and a friend for 3 years now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh hey, Mystic just finished off Victory Bell. Let's go!
Right.
61 out of 96. Let's go. Mascots claimed and intro wrote in Discord. Oh, nice. Thank you, Sammy. I didn't even realize that you joined.
I'm working on Chespin Mod.
I'm not paying attention to my channel Discord right now. My Discord focus is on the shiny hunting Discord, so... Hey, Sammy, I'll give you a free pass to get after B-Rad. Just one free pass, though.
Oh, she'll Sammy do that for free.
Oh yes, but I'm giving her a free pass to not have to worry about a filter or strike or warning of any kind.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna go after Chespin Mod.
Alright. I mean, that was the last one Galen was going for, so...
Fair. I probably won't stream stream, I'll just have it recorded.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just because I don't know how much longer I'll go for it. So,
I mean, I'm not gonna read it out loud, but yeah, I'm glad you were able to get it out of your system, Sammy.
oh, Sammy's talk shit to me 24/7. No, it's not.
Hey,
Me.
Hey.
You didn't get a free pass.
My bad.
Sammy got a free pass, you did not.
Watch your language, young man.
Are you older or younger than me, B-Rad?
26.
Oh, cool. I'm slightly older then.
I think I'm older than all of you guys.
Well, I know better than to ask a lady her age, so I'm not going to.
Who are you calling a lady?
Okay, let me
I turned
rephrase that.
37 this year.
Yeah, you're definitely older than me.
Yeah, I know, because you were born in 98.
Did I tell you that already, or...?
You told all of chat that earlier.
Yeah, but I thought... I didn't remember if you were in call or if you were asleep at that point.
Nope, I was part of that convo.
Another news, how are you, Gardner? Lovely to meet you. I'm the chaotic British lady who loves to wind up B-Rad, Galen, and all those others. I also love to flirt, but you're trying your best to stay within my requested guidelines. Oh, much appreciated, Sammy. Much appreciated. And it's going all right. The brain rot is definitely setting in as I have been sitting at this computer now for 14 hours, even though I've only been live for 10. 11, technically. But, yeah, I was struggling with tech issues before I started to stream, so now my brain is definitely on the decline versus being able to have actually sat here and relaxed before starting stream.
Gardner, I would watch it. Sammy is a Trico hater.
Sammy is what hater?
A Trico hater.
Is she actually a Trico hater, or does she only not like Trico because of you?
Yes.
That very awkward yes makes me think that you don't actually know the answer to that.
Sammy, even if you're the oldest here, you're not that. There's no way you're that much older than I am.
That stupid wooden gecko has nothing on your fire baby chicken. Look, Trico is my baby as well. Well, one of my two babies. In case you couldn't tell by my profile pic, my two favorites are Trico and Eevee. So...
I'd just like to state that my Trico is level 67, or my Torchic, and it got beat up by a plant, so... I don't know, Sammy.
I will say that Torchic is cute, though. I won't deny that.
Yeah, Torchic is adorable.
Oh, hey, it's 11 o'clock. I should probably set my second stream to public. And that way I can get that ready to go.
Found one.
All right.
Oh, that's not right. I apparently goofed up on something because it just started doing something that I wasn't expecting.
You know, I've been watching your stream for a while, and you're just standing there.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
That's because I'm picnic resetting.
Oh. Alright, let me clean up my supper, and then I'll start the hunt.
Yeet, that is Amanda.
August.
She said Amanda, so that's what I went with.
No. Bad, Sammy.
Plus, everyone else has been calling you Amanda,
Also,
so...
I don't want them.
Gardner, I got one chest pin.
Alright, cool.
Also, I am good, Sammy. How are you?
Okay, but
I'll
you
be right back, Sammy.
so you prefer August in streams then?
Yes.
I will remember that.
Thank you.
I mean, in retrospect, I was saying August for the longest time too, but everyone else kept saying Amanda.
Ooh, tell you what. Is anybody going after Turtwig line?
I'm literally doing that right now.
Oh, I was about to say I got an outbreak.
Yeah, I got Turtwig and Grottle already. I'm picnic resetting for the last one right now.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
Yeah, because there's a really nice spot to picnic reset for them, so...
Oh, okay. I was about to say I had an outbreak right next to me.
Yeah, and if you look at the map, there's like a spot that kind of looks like a Y in the canyon biome, just north of the fly spot for the plaza.
Yeah.
If you go to the northernmost tip on that and reset on top of the cliff, Turtwig spawn all down by the trainer that's down there with when you have a grass sandwich running, so... Alright, I gotta look into what I did wrong here, so instead what I'm going to do is... do this.
Hey, Chespin, where are you?
Yeah, Sammy, when she comes back, I'll let her know that you said that. Also, the floor on knees dramatically. You have failed as a friend. Must pay for the sin. How could you ever forgive me? Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure August will forgive you pretty easily.
Sammy, are you ready for doubles draft?
Funny thing, when Sammy first came into Galen's chat,
Yeah.
the first thing that she did was a pouty or angry face. I wasn't actually looking, but he's like, and we were just talking about him ending. So his immediate two thoughts were, she's upset because he's ending stream, or she's upset because of draft coming up.
Both.
Nah, she admitted that it was because he was ending stream.
No, I know Sammy is dreading having to face Nissa again. After all the bullshit or bull crap she's done before.
Already planning her team already. Wow.
Sammy, you do not need forgiveness. I get it. Ooh, dual output. Does that mean I can do...
Oh, on the item printer?
What?
It said dual output, right? Oh, you're talking about for stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier with dual streaming.
I wonder if it works. I should probably turn on Twitch so I can find out.
Sammy, it's simple. Just block out the poison stall.
Oh, is she a big fan of Poison Stall?
Nissa is against Sammy.
Ugh. I don't like Poison Stall.
I need to figure out how to do teams around Venusaur.
I mean...
Sun Team?
Yeah, I was about to say a Sun Team.
I mean, he gets Chlorophyll as a hidden ability, right?
I want to say so, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd run Sun Team Solar Beam with some fire type to set up Sunny Day, or another grass type to set it up. Maybe Torkoal Drought, or Rapid Spin to remove hazards.
Rapid Spin, Shell Smash.
Yeah. Give it a Heat Rock or a White Herb, because then with the Heat Rock it increases the sun's duration.
Mm-hmm.
And then or White Herb to get rid of the defense drops when you Shell Smash.
I don't think Torkoal knows a rotating move. Like a rotation L move.
Oh, pivot? I don't think it does.
Okay.
If they had a fire type pivot, then it would probably get it, but currently with the only pivot moves being Volt Switch, U-turn, and Flip Turn.
Mm-hmm.
So an electric, a bug, and a water type move. Yeah, I don't think it gets either one of them.
Yeah, and with our draft league, we banned Shed Tail.
Oh, I completely forgot about Shed Tail. Torkoal does not get Shed Tail, though. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
It might be working.
very few Pokemon get Shed Tail. If I remember correctly, it's Orthworm, Cyclizar, and the Treecko line for a fact get that move.
Yes.
I think there's two others, but I can't remember what they are off the top of my head.
Which I'm kind of glad Sceptile gets it, because that's very viable for competitive.
The only problem
Shed Tail and
is
Burden.
it's black.
What's black?
I'm trying to... stream on Twitch as well, but the screen is just black.
Maybe your computer can't handle it.
That makes sense. I'll
I mean,
just do YouTube.
That is a possibility. I'm not saying that's guaranteed.
Yeah, just do YouTube.
I know when I was doing it, I stopped doing it because I needed more RAM, and my streams were lagging.
See, I can get vertical and horizontal go at the same time for some reason.
Oh, I never figured out vertical. I don't do short streams because I never was able to figure it out.
Oh, it's not hard at all. It's really not. You just change your video format from like 1920 by 1080 to 1080 by 1920. That's it. And then when you go live, YouTube would recognize it as a vertical stream.
And go live.
Plus, I like how short streams, it does help you with subs.
Yeah, I know that because it helped Christian out with it.
Yeah.
It's just he helped try to get me to figure out how to do both at the same time.
See,
and
I don't know how.
He gave me a recommendation of an app to use. But when I got that app, I just could not figure out how to properly use it. So, and when I tried asking him for help, well, you know how Christian can be at replying to DMs on Discord sometimes.
That is very fair. I know very well.
And I'm not saying that as in he's a bad person, but
no.
He's just he's just constantly busy with things. So
yeah.
I am now streaming.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were still in call, dude.
I need to mark off the
silent but deadly.
Oh, it's already marked.
Just a silent lurking there, and then yeah, that was funny.
I'm trying to get all my clips situated.
That's fair. But no, I was just trying to celebrate August getting her stream up and running.
Oh, come on, I just need
So, hey, Sammy, if you want to be able to let loose a little bit more, August is live, so you can go to her chat.
I am.
That way you don't have to worry about
I'll go there.
restraining yourself.
Sammy, isn't it past your bedtime?
She woke up and joined Galen's stream.
Post.
I was about to say, isn't it like early as heck for you right now?
I'm pretty sure it's like 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, whoever made the comment earlier about being able to hear her snoring, yeah.
Yeah. That's
At least we know. At least we know if.
Why I'm not streaming.
On the plus side, now that we know, when she stops, we know to be afraid.
Be very afraid.
Because we woke her up.
Oh, to be honest, I don't know her well enough to be able to make any comments, so.
Well, I don't either. I'm just saying it.
In retrospect, I didn't actually know that she existed until today, so.
Hey, second chest pin has been found.
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
So once you evolve it, we'll mark it off.
Yeah. And I should have plenty of time to possibly find a third. Or the fourth.
Yeah, well, I thought that about Turtwig too, and now I'm on my second sandwich.
Well, I mean, I'm on my first sandwich. I've already found 2 in the same sandwich.
Yeah, I found my 2 Turtwigs in like the first 5 minutes of my first sandwich. And I'm now 6 minutes remaining on my second sandwich.
I might have to switch.
I mean, I did 3 sandwiches with no Bulbasaur, so.
I might have to move my delayed up front because it's got fucking wave on it.
Yeah, August, if you don't find a Bulbasaur and everyone else finds everything else, we'll have to help you out with that.
There we go.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Although my plan is after I finish off Turtwig here, I will be hunting deerlings.
And then I'm just going to.
I will get the Bambies.
I will get the Bambies.
I'm gonna include the evolution in this clip.
Woke up and chose chaos. That sounds, from what I know about you, Sammy, that sounds par for the course, though.
Sammy is very young for chaos. Alright, there's Quilladin.
I won't have shiny.
Let me mark it off.
I won't have the shiny shining
Okay.
power, but
Quilladin done. Nice.
I am going to use encounter power for grass.
I mean, if you need Shining Power, if you're willing to wait like another 5 minutes or 4 minutes.
Why would you make me wait?
Because I got 4.5 minutes left on my sandwich.
I suppose.
Like I said, if you want to. I'm not saying you have to.
I mean, I don't mind wasting ingredients for a normal sandwich or a grass sandwich. If I do poison, does something else come up here?
Nope. But there is no other poison types to hunt. It is literally just the Bulbasaur line, so I would not make a poison sandwich with you.
Amanda, do you need help with the Bulbasaur line?
I'm gonna try a couple more sandwiches.
No. Alright, I just need one more chest pen. And then I got the whole line done.
Picnic.
Joining back in and already coming in heavy.
I've already gotten 2 so far. I'm telling you, I don't know why. It's just my shiny hunting is correct.
Now, I gotta laugh at my brother. He came in here earlier. Well, not into VC, but into my chat earlier while you two were away. And saying that we needed to slow down because we would be done by 10 p.m. Yeah, it is currently it's 20 after 11 right now, and we are not done.
See, I thought it was going to be like the last PM7 event where they got it done quick for Gen 4.
See if I can make it this way.
Oh, okay, they did do Gen 4. I couldn't remember if he did Gen 4 or not.
Yeah, Gen 4 was the last one.
No, the last one was breaking the world record.
I'm like running out of ingredients.
Gen 5 would be the next that they do.
Do you have any lettuce?
Yes.
Okay, you'll be good for my sandwich then.
What's funny is I think both the shiny chessmen spawned in the same spot. So I'm waiting for.
I only have 2. I need to go.
Yeah, as long as you bring 1, you should be fine.
I need to go shopping. Is what I need to do.
Shopping.
Time to buy ingredients.
Yeah, no, I'll probably do one more sandwich, wrap this stream up, and start another one. So
Why?
So I can have to play back on YouTube.
Oh.
YouTube playback only records up to 12 hours, so.
Yeah. Which is kind of dumb, but okay.
What ingredients do you have? Hello.
Do I have, or do the stores have?
The stores. Okay, nothing I need in this one.
I think for lettuce, you gotta go to, Sure Cans.
You were wrong.
It's been a while since I bought ingredients, because last time I bought ingredients, I bought literally max amount of every single ingredient, because I had the cash.
Okay. Try this one.
Okay,
Hello
one more
there.
picnic.
Lettuce. Gets,
Well, which one was it
gets
at then?
lettuce. Artisan Bakery.
You know what? That actually makes more sense.
Oh, I wanted to bulk buy. There we go. So I can get some more butter and salt. And tofu!
Alright. Well, that sandwich was unsuccessful.
I'm sorry. But they're there. Do you have tofu as well? No. But you do have picks.
Oh, come on, I got 8 minutes. Where you at? I know I can get you.
Don't remember how many of those I have. Oh, I have 26. I'll do another 20. There's no tofu, which is fine, I suppose. Pay with cash. Oh no! I spent 20,000 of my $2 million. What am I gonna do?
Go broke.
Go. I don't want to go broke. That's like the worst thing. Okay. I think I have everything now. And I am connected to the internet.
Okay, I'm setting up the Union Circle now.
Okay. Poke Portal. Union Circle. Join. What you got for me, Chief?
It's literally loading up right now. Okay. S 0 J 6 F W. There we go.
Hey, look! Another Scarlet player!
Yep, when it was just me, Let's Go, and Galen, I was like, am I the only Scarlet player? Am I going to be forced to find Brute Bonnet?
Yeah. Well, when you could pre-order the games, I have a friend who also plays the Pokemon games. So I called him up and I went, what one are you buying? Well, I don't know. Pick one.
Well,
and he goes, Violet. I'm like, alright, I'm buying Scarlet.
I bought the dual pack, but I like Scarlet more.
I mean, I have Violet now, but... I was hoping for a shiny Tauros. And they're gone.
Yeah, probably because I set up my picnic.
I like how if I don't join the picnic right away, my character just watches yours throw nothing in the air as you're throwing your Pokemon out.
Yeah, so if you bring a piece of lettuce and a butter, it'll work.
But next.
And then everything
so
has to...
gross.
Yeah. Everything has to go on the sandwich. Oh, I forgot the offering to Garatina.
So,
Way to go. Now we're not gonna get any shinies. Done. An open face sandwich.
Yeah, I've already dropped ingredients by putting the bread on top twice today. I don't want to do it one more time.
Fair.
Yeah, for some reason, as I've been trying to make a new stream, it keeps loading up like the last like few minutes into the stream, and that means it's gonna save that into the 12-hour playback, and I don't want that. So I guess I'll be making it at the end of stream.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it is, so.
Alright, Bulbasaur, I have so much letters for you.
No, wrong thing.
Breloom is now level 3. We made a sandwich already, Gardner.
I
Put it
know.
away.
I meant to go to Poke Portal so I could disband the group, and I accidentally clicked into the picnic again.
Nice.
I guess I can't make fun, because I do that all the time. Back to Blueberry!
Back to Blueberry.
Hi, Dragonite.
Oh, come on. I just need
Oh, the Dragonite in the bottom corner?
Yeah.
I was like, Dragonite? There's no Dragonites in Blueberry.
That's what you think.
Oh, hi, Turtwig. I did not see you there.
Tis shiny?
No, I just ran right into him.
Okay, Bulbasaur, you need to shine 3 times today, right now. 3 times. Oh, good. Zangoose is back. I just got rid of you. Ugh.
I'm gonna go up there and find every single one.
What?
Bulbasaur.
You better not. I will end you. I know where you live.
No, you
I may
don't.
not have the funds right now. What do you mean I don't?
You don't know.
Didn't you post your address
No.
when we did Secret Santa?
No.
Dang it. I'll have to get it from somebody else then. I'm sure JJ will give it to me.
I mean, Galen knows. Yeah, he was telling me earlier that he's going to be moving closer to you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we'll have the Georgia squad, which is the base, like, Dylan and them. And then we'll also have the squad of, I forget what state it is you guys are in, but we'll have that squad too. Galen literally said it earlier, and I just don't remember what he said.
Is it Tennessee?
Like I said, I don't remember.
Well, B-Rad's not helping with the information.
Well, B-Rad knows that if he gives out any information about his address, that'll help narrow it down for you, and he doesn't want you to know right now.
Exactly.
I'll get it from JJ later.
Gosh.
I mean, I may have been trying to, like, hint towards trying to see if he would slip up, but I also genuinely don't remember what it was Galen said, so.
I can just ask Galen, where are you moving again?
I mean, you could drop
Come
down
on,
there and
Bulbasaur.
chat with him, see what he says.
Oh, is he still in your chat?
Yeah, he's in with Mystic and Lexi down in BC2.
No. Then I have to stop hunting and click on something. I don't want to do that.
I mean, if you really wanted to, I could move you down there.
Nah.
I have the power.
Oh, okay, sandwich time is up. Well, I got.
Guessing Mystic is streaming on Twitch.
Yep.
Because I have everybody else's stream up, so I should probably get hers up.
Yep, she streams to Twitch. She does have a YouTube account. Her Twitch channel is in the description of my stream, though, so.
Hey, I'm popping in to say I will see you tomorrow if y'all have not finished by tonight, by the pace we're going at.
Well, here's the thing, Lexi. Even if we do get the 96 out of 96, I will then try to hunt down the 5 missing Pokemon from the list.
Okay.
So.
5 missing Pokemon.
There were 5
Masuda.
Pokemon I specifically excluded from the list because I thought that it would be too torturous to try to do in a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. So, yeah. Who knows? But I'm gonna get some sleep, and y'all take it easy and don't stress each other out.
That's not possible. B-Rad's here.
Hi.
Oh my god. Bye, y'all.
I knew that kind of a comment was coming. Yeah, no, I specifically left 5 Pokemon off because there's one line that you can literally only get through Masuda hunting right now. And I didn't want...
Sprigatito.
Yep. So there's 3 of them right there. And then the other 2 is the Antique Poltergeist and Sinistra. I figured trying to have somebody go for a 1 in 100 odds as a shiny twice in 24 hours would be too torturous, so...
I mean, don't they just have to keep resetting until they get the outbreak?
Yeah, but even then, when we did the bounty hunt, and I was going for it when Janko sniped it from underneath me,
Yeah.
I had been hunting, I'd been in an outbreak with Sandwich Boost at the highest tier for 7 hours, and I hadn't found a single shiny.
Dang.
So that's why I figured trying to do that twice in 24 hours would be too much.
This is bumming me out. Usually when I have Bulbasaur, I find it right away.
Wait,
Should I go
it's
up?
gotten
Should I-
quiet.
Should I go up to the Bulbasaur or not?
Bulbasaur? No!
What?
I still have until 11 my time to find Bulbasaur. You leave it. You stay out of this.
No.
Why 11 your time?
Because I am behind you by an hour.
Okay, but that...
So that's when... Doesn't it end at noon your time?
Oh, see,
That's 24 hours!
my mind was thinking, like, half an hour from now.
No. I have until noon your time to find 3 shiny Bulbasaur.
Yeah, and I mean, you're more than welcome to just only hunt Bulbasaur if you want.
I mean, I caught a couple others.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you're more than welcome to stick to the Bulbasaurs if you want. I believe you have a couple of other ones claimed, though, don't you?
I have Chikorita.
Yeah.
I told Matsu she could go after it because she wanted to go after that too, but
Yeah,
didn't
well,
happen.
she removed any of her remaining claims because she's not coming back to the hunt, so...
Oh. Because of work.
Yep.
may have Chikorita claim, but that one is, you can go after that, but Bulbasaur's nah.
Just like how I was dead set on me having Trico and not B-Rad.
Yes.
Shoot,
Which I find funny.
I might end up doing a an EV hunt to try to get Leafy on.
Leafy, at least you only need a leaf stone.
Yeah, I have it.
You don't have to go find a mossy rock.
Well, even then, I still would have known where it is because I know where all the Moss Rock locations are in every single game.
Is there a mossy rock in this game?
Nope. They removed all location-based evolutions in Generation 8.
No. What about, the Galarian Yamask? You have to go under that thing.
Yeah, but when I say location-based, I mean, like, level up any certain area.
No.
Galarian Yamask is just weird. Because it's not a level up evolution. You have to have it take 39 points of damage without it fainting, and then walk underneath that pass.
I got it up to level 50 before I went, alright, I gotta look this up.
And when I was recently working on my shield file to get my living dex in there for the Meloetta, I literally just was like, okay, focus sash the Yamask, let's let it take a hit, swap out, and then I will just kill whatever is out there, and then I will walk onto the rock.
Nice. Yeah, I went under the rock and it happened, and I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever had to do for a Pokemon.
I would say Surfetched is even worse.
You have to get 3 crits without in one battle.
Yeah.
I just went after Pokemon that were higher level and kept an eye on his HP.
Yeah, because it's 3 crits in a single battle without him dying.
Right. Those two were pretty bad.
It could be Basculegion.
How do you evolve Basculegion again?
400 points of recoil damage without it dying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, people kept saying that there was weird evolutions prior to Gen 7, but like, there's even weirder evolutions after Gen 7. And there's some evolutions you simply cannot do anymore because they are no longer exist in the games. At least that's the evolution method.
Yeah, but didn't those change?
Nope, there's still one that does not exist in a way that you can evolve it in the game.
Which is?
Stantler to Weirdeer.
Oh, in this game.
Yep. They changed Hisui and Quillfish in Overquill by making it to where it just has to know the move Barbarage and level it up.
Mm-hmm.
But they did not do that for Stantler with Psyshield Bash.
So you have to evolve it in Arceus and then bring it over.
Exactly. And even then, Weirdeer doesn't even have a Dex entry in this game because they did not put an evolution method for it. So
Is Overquill? Because I don't think Overquill is either.
Overquill's in the game.
No, I meant in the decks.
Oh no, it is. It's in Blueberry Academy's decks.
Oh.
Hitsui and Quillfish has its own dex entry separate from Joti and Quillfish. Same with all the Alolan forms that you can naturally catch without an event.
Should probably be looking down too. But
Hey, don't be looking down on them.
no, I meant looking down the cliff for the Bulbasaur that spawn right next to the cliff.
I knew I was trying to be funny.
Oh.
What, is Brain
Really,
Rot
my
setting
nap
in for
wasn't
you
long
as
enough?
well?
What?
Is Brain Rot setting in for you as well?
Maybe. That's an everyday occurrence, so
I mean, it is for me as well, but it's heavier if I have to, like, do something where it requires a lot more brain power than normal.
it's just kind of annoying because ooh, I can fly. Do it this way.
Your movement speed while flying is actually higher than walking, by the way, so I don't know if that changes your decision on wanting to fly around.
I'm staying really close to the ground, and then I stopped. I'll just fly when I go down the cliffside. For those ones.
That's fair.
Sometimes when they spawn in, at first they look shiny, and then you take a closer look and you're like, no, it actually isn't. Dashed my hopes.
Yeah, I had a poison sandwich running, so I could finish off the Amoonguss line.
Mm-hmm.
And then I caught a Venomoth, a Fungus, and then I decided to go after Oddish, finish that line off. Because it was either that or Bulbasaur.
Right.
I got a Gloom and then an Oddish, and I still had like 6 minutes left, so I was like, I'll go up there, but I'm not gonna... There's no guarantees I'll get another shiny in the sandwich.
Right.
And luckily I didn't get one, because I knew you'd be mad if I did. But I'd rather not waste a sandwich when there's a Pokemon I can use to hunt off of it, so...
Yeah. Don't waste a sandwich. Especially since this is for your stream.
I mean, I already did, because I burned, like, half of a flying sandwich. Third grade! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Don't you dare what?
It spawned in at the edge of the spawn radius.
Oh, I was like, don't he dare what? Like, he's not a fast runner.
No, but when it's right on the edge of the radius, you kind of have to rush.
I know
Let's
I had
go!
when there was the special outbreaks for Lapras, I had 2 spawn in. And I'm just like, but one was really far away, so I had to lead one over to the other one. I'm like, come on, let's go. I don't want to lose this. Huzzah! Is that the third one?
Yep. And now I go for dealing.
Yeah, I have the summer one outbreak still until midnight my time, but meh.
Yeah, I don't.
Chikorita after this.
I don't have any deerling outbreaks, but I know where I can get only like deerling and Sawsbuck winter form, not winter, autumn form. So
I mean, you could probably pretty much isolate hunt that too. Just do a normal sandwich in certain areas.
Yeah. But I also got to look back to see what all we still need. Okay, we have Deerling Spring and we have Sawsbuck Fall and Winter. I mean, with a grass sandwich too, I can isolate the autumn deerlings. So, aside from autumn does Sawsbuck too, but
Come on, Bulbasaur, I need you to shine. Just one. I'll take just one at this point.
so if you get one, then others are free to join you on that hunt.
No! I meant for this sandwich.
I figured again. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if you hear me like giggle afterwards, it's me trying to be funny.
Gotcha. I thought you were just being mean like B-Rad and them are to me.
Well, no, I mean it's kind of that as well, but like it's being mean in being a funny sort of way.
Gotcha.
It's being mean without being mean, if that makes sense.
Does.
Yeah, I don't know you on that kind of a level to be outright rude. So
That's why I'm being nice as well. No, that's not shiny. No, don't go down the cliff.
but it wants to go down the cliff.
Well, Koraidon doesn't get that option.
How rude. You won't let Koraidon express where it wants to go?
No. I wonder if you can isolate hunt Chikorita.
Nope.
I don't think so.
I got the dealing!
Nice!
Let's go! That's one less
Now you
dealing
just-
to find.
Now I just need the Sawsbuck.
No, Sawsbuck's already been found for this one.
Oh, which one is it?
Fall.
Oh, I thought it was winter that was and spring that were found.
Spring, deerling, autumn, and winter Sawsbuck.
Ah. I misheard when you said that earlier.
I'm gonna put that in the PC right now because I don't want to risk accidentally changing its form. Alright, but now that that one's been caught, I'm going to run over to the winter biome. Try to see if I can't find a winter deerling and a Obama snow.
Why an Obama? Oh, that's grass type.
Yeah. And Lexi found a Snover, but couldn't find an Obama snow.
Ah. 7 more minutes. Come on, Bulbasaur.
Yep, and in 7 minutes, I'm going to start up a new stream and
Pretty sure you're not.
close this one out.
Yeah, you're not shy.
I wasn't even next to that deerling!
It's hard now because it's like turning sunset, so their main body is a lot lighter.
Oh yeah, because of the
than it
orange.
normally is. Yeah. Are you shiny? No. Okay.
Jump
I
over
don't
that
want
jump.
to miss.
Alright, polar biome. Where can I... Oh, I know where I can get these guys at.
Need it to become nighttime. Zangoose, leave me alone. I ain't got time for you.
Boom.
Nope, that's not shiny.
Yep, I was right. So I can get Deerling and Snover and Abomasnow in this spot with the grass sandwich. Cool.
Shiny. That looked shiny. Right where it was sitting. Because of the sun. You're not shiny. I needed to become night faster. I look ridiculous.
I mean, it's basically midnight. It is nighttime.
Ha 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 ha. You're hilarious. Zangu somehow lost his Terra type.
No, the Terra's
Like,
still
it's-
there. It just... it's a glitch with the thing. If you despawn them enough times and then respawn them, it will eventually
So-
just not show up.
That would explain why Gallade wouldn't go after it.
Yeah, it is still a Terra spawn. It just won't show.
I need a shiny. Yes. I want it to be little.
Why? Wouldn't that make it harder to notice?
Because I want the ribbon you can get for it. Is that shiny, or is it just because of the way it spawned in?
Oh, there's one way to find out.
Gold Gallade! Beat it up. Okay, beat it up. So, it's not shiny. Okay, leave the other Bulbasaurs alone. I can tell those ones aren't shiny.
Do you hear my tip earlier on how to make it stop attacking quicker?
What? No.
So if it's attacking, you can just open up the menu, hit the X button, and it'll stop attacking no matter what.
Oh.
I learned that trick from Matsu, so...
I always just hit the ZR button over and over again until it called a bag.
Yeah, that's what I did too, and then Matsu taught me the trick of just opening the menu, so... I wish I could take credit for, like, learning that myself, but no. Nope, I give credit where credit is due, and Matsu taught me that, so...
There's been a few that you brought up that have been from Matsu.
Oh yeah, Matsu's taught me lots of stuff, little tips and tricks on this game.
I'm not looking down anymore. I'm just gonna run in a circle.
Like, I like to say I'm a smart cookie, but there's a lot that I could still learn.
This is.
I mean, that's true for everyone though. So.
This is where I'm gonna have to tap. I'm starting to feel a little like shit right now. Or a little like crap. My bad.
It's okay, I'll let it slide since brain rot.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
You have a good night, B-Rad.
You too.
Bye, B-Rad.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate him coming back and finding more shinies like that. That was amazing of him. Well, to be honest, Galen and I were both thinking that he wasn't actually going to come back.
Oh, did he say he was coming back earlier? Because when he left, he said he wasn't.
Yeah, well, when I explained to Galen that B-Red went on date night, he's like, yeah, that's a big if he returns now. He might be a little, busy?
Hint, hint.
Yeah.
Nudge, nudge.
Yep.
Or is it
And-
wink? No, it's wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And, well, basically, he said something along those same lines that you just did, and I'm like, dude, I got what you meant.
Right?
You don't
Like, I
need
got
to...
it. We're all adults here.
You don't need to subtly emphasize something that we all already know. I appreciate
Not so
keeping
subtly,
it.
anyways.
I appreciate you keeping it as subtle as you could. You don't need to accent it more, though. I wonder if Galen's even watching one of our streams right now.
No one's chatted in my stream yet, so I don't even know if there's lurkers.
Sammy might be over there.